that glisten on and on. Mountains rising like spires high up. Remember who sparked the fire like the sun. And I wonder if forever brighten up my weather whenever I'm in you to go. And I know you won't remember memories in amber, lighting up New Sedonia in my mind. Midnight signals are ringing. Oh, oh, oh. We are ready and willing to feel love. Blowing puffs into the pillars of life. Going back to New Sedonia tonight. And I wonder if forever brighten up my weather whenever I'm in New Sedonia. And I know you won't remember memories in amber, lighting up New Sedonia.
Right. We got a new game today. Do not know what a rhyme is meowing about. I'm gonna play Battlefield 1. Looks pretty fun. I just started it up, and it was like $2 on Steam. Apparently, it's still going pretty strong, so I don't know. We'll see. Can't beat it for $2. Good shit. Alright. Let's turn it over. Not pre-work stream. This is Friday night nonsense. Battlefield 1. Think we're good. Maybe. My drinks. All right. Let's see what we got going on. Audio, all that's fine. What's going on? Trying out this game. Never played it. Oh, those are my people. The last Battlefield game I played was Battlefield Vietnam in like 2002. Well, I played Battlefront. I suppose that counts. Oh shit. Well, that was quick. Ah. Speedbox knife. Let's go. Oh shit. The fuck? Okay, that's my guy. It's very difficult to see. I am not. Okay. Hold R to switch to. Oh, I died. Let's go. Damn, he was only 18 years old? Fuck.
Like the tank, changed the shape of the war overnight. Luckily, they were mostly on our side.
Mostly.
Mostly.
Oh shit. We get tank time now?
Boys in the church are overrun. We need to push through. PBI are counting on us.
Alright. Zoom, that's not a real big fucking zoom.
Use the MG, sweep the ground.
The Emma G?
Keep going, driver.
There's like horses in this game, right?
That's our plan, boys. Keep your eyes on the ground, son.
They called me out.
They're moving in from the trenches. Use that machine gun. Mow them down.
I have a machine gun?
We've got them on the run. Push on.
Don't fucking go in front of me.
Forward for king and country.
Nope, got him. Got him. Okay.
We'll chase Brit all the way back to Berlin.
That would suck so much.
Incoming! Railgun turner apart! We're just a big
Nah, you're not getting away.
Move, driver! Go around! If you get a clear shot on that blasting field gun, you take it!
Where is he? Railgun, right? Where?
Hold on! We're pushing through!
I want to drive.
Railgun, take a shot! Shoot
Got him.
that field gun, dummy! Good job! Let's open a path for our lads!
Can I not kill the railgun itself? I mean, I guess it's not alive, but you know what I mean.
Stay focused, men!
Oh, they got
Push on,
fucked.
damn it! We're almost through! Fire at anything that moves! We're gonna make it!
Switch.
Incoming!
Uh-oh. Damn.
Instead of adventure, we found fear. And in war, the only true equalizer is death.
True. Oh shit. Did they have mustard gas? Yeah. Yeah, they did. Got my gas mask on though, right? What is that? Why do I have a fucking shovel? Come on.
Airship coming down!
Wait, where'd my fucking machine gun go? Hey, what's going on? Fuck me. Salute to Adolf. This was before that name was, you know, awful. I'm terrible. I'm awful. The game was $2, god damn it. Is that not my friend? Or, I mean, the enemy? What's going on? Okay, I swear to God. Like, he doesn't have a fucking blue dot above his head. Why isn't he dying? Shit. Fuck me. Yeah, this is Battlefield 1. EA's having like a huge sale on all this stuff. This was $2. I also got Battlefield 5 for $5. I haven't played a Battlefield game since Battlefield Vietnam in like 2001 or earlier, maybe. I have played Battlefront though. Oh, I got caught. This game always looked interesting to me though. I mean, it's $1.99. How could I not buy it? Getting drunk on a Friday, killing some. Well, I guess they're not Nazis.
They push. We push.
What did
Every
they
once in a
call them
while,
back then?
We push hard enough that the light breaks through
It's
the
not like
clouds.
Axis and Allies. Did they have a special name?
To
I don't know a lot
beyond
about
the
Battlefield
war glimmers.
or World War One,
Just out
the
of reach.
Great War, whatever you want to call it.
The war is the world,
Sweet.
and the world is the war. But behind every gun sight is a human being. We
Oh, yeah.
are those people. We are the jaded, and we are the naive. We are the honorable and the criminal. We are the bound for legend and the lost to history. We are the knights of the sky, the ghosts in the desert, and the rats in the mud. These are our stories.
And isn't it like it's like the last big war to use like horses and like ride on horses and shit. You have airplanes and stuff. It's really cool. It's a bunch of different, I don't know, approaches. All right. What are we doing? Is there like a campaign? I don't even know. I guess so.
As the old empires struggled to assert themselves, the entire world was caught in an inevitable cataclysm. The war covered the globe. Old empires and new worlds. Old ways and new ideas. All of mankind fought. 100 big ideas marched off into the war to end all wars. It was consuming us all, and there was no end in sight.
I guess we'll do. That's like what I just did, right? Let's try this. The British Mark V tank, armored beast designed for single purpose, shattering enemy lines.
My granddad fought in the Civil War. Before I left, he told me what it takes to stay
It looks
alive,
like a
but
John Cena
nothing
kind of.
could have prepared me for what I saw. New machines of war, like the tank, could sometimes change the...
Okay. Let's go. Keep it going. Nice. I had a chopped brisket sandwich today from Bucky's. Ribecourt, I don't know. Fall 1918, late in the war. The winter draws in. The Germans fortified their lines, dare the enemy to come to them. Waves of infantry die crashing against German concrete. Okay, I couldn't read it. October 17th, British forces prepare a mass assault on Cambrai with tank support. Allied command believes the breakthrough is certainty, but the Mark V tank has one major flaw. It is not reliable. Good. Alcohol will cure that. When was this released? Like 2016 or something. Looks pretty goddamn good for 2016 game.
Edward. Sir. Townsend. Come on, you miss all the fun.
All artillery! Fire!
I've been looking at your papers.
Don't worry about me, sir. I'm ready to do my bit for king and country.
Listen, son, you find forward and reverse when you're told you'll do all right for me. Grab those, would you? Come and meet Big
Tank
Bess.
time.
Woman of your dreams.
2016, yeah, that's what I thought. Look at that.
And our new driver, boys.
Yeah, we get to drive it, at least. Through mud and blood. I also got this game called Foundry I'm gonna try out a little later.
Whoa, 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 no, don't swear. She does not like it when you swear. Finch. You've done this before.
Done what before?
Mind your business with manners. Listen, don't worry. She'll look after you, yeah?
All right, boys. This is the big one.
Why do they have carrier pigeons in
Our
there?
orders are to punch through the German line, destroying artillery positions as we go. Finch.
Yes, sir.
After that, we'll advance on the French town of Cambrai, where I have been assured there is wine, women, and song.
Hell
So
yeah.
you should enjoy that.
Man is one.
Cheers.
Jesus. Are we in safe hands or what?
Today was a long day. I
Remember,
had
boys,
83rd graders
job.
come to
take care
the
of each other.
planetarium.
Big Bess will take care of you.
Their teacher seemed like kind of a bitch. Like, they were real quiet, but
Get through this
the
together,
teacher
right,
seemed like
Edwards?
somebody you wouldn't want to fuck
Full
with.
ahead, driver!
It just falls into the trench and gets stuck. Okay, here we go. Alright. We gotta break through. Time to break on through.
Bolt in, McManus. First bolt. I'll pluck every feather off that damn. Easy there. That pigeon could save your life. It's our only line of communication.
Oh, it actually is a carrier pigeon.
Get up there,
Oh
Edward.
shit.
Yes. Starting to get the hang of it.
Powerful cannons for hard targets, fast firing guns, switch between the two. I can't fire though. It's not allowing me to fire.
All stop. This is far enough. Infantry will go on the first whistle. Then we follow. Heavens above. You ever seen anything like this?
I have, I'm sorry to say.
Listen, we're going to cut down the guns up by that windmill.
Okay.
Give our boys some room. That's our cue.
Alright. Oh, I can fire. I guess that was like a cutscene or something. Alright. We're doing it.
See that tank, Edwards? Don't get us stuck in the mud like that.
Where? Oh, they got fucked.
Ice front, try.
They got fucked. Oh shit. Oh, we gotta turn. Handles a little better than I would have thought. Don't get stuck.
Field gun! Move and get a clear shot of those field guns. I appreciate not being a target. Move, boys.
Where are they? Oh, there's one.
Those field guns are shredding their outfit. Look where that shot came from.
Here.
First to get them go.
We get it?
Nice peeled for more of those guns, lads.
Fuck. I don't know if that's gonna explode or not.
Those machine guns are back.
Okay, yeah, I can't get around it because he fucking exploded.
We're moving slow. Finch, what's the matter? Finch is fine. This is the mood.
I got him. Oh, jank. Oh, go, 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 go. Where did that come from?
Boys, turn back. Hold position here.
Turn back?
All the German guns.
They're putting up a heck of a fight.
Dude, it's been so fucking long since I played a military shooter like this. I assume it's still like getting near the point and waiting for capture. Again, the last one I played was Vietnam, so a little while ago. I would not want to get hit by a tank. That just doesn't. I don't know. Maybe you would. It seems like that would be a pretty instant death. I mean, obviously you wouldn't want to die, but if you had to go some way, I guess getting shredded by a tank would be. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Engine's fine. We can keep her moving.
Okay.
Hold her here and help our boys move.
Man, I want a cowboy hat. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Watch it.
I think those grenades are gonna be a big issue.
Boys are moving up. Continue suppressing fire. Keep them on their heels.
Fritz is on the retreat.
That's it.
Okay.
Hold them. Keep them suppressed.
Come on. Okay.
We are righteous men. Good job, lads.
Is Battlefield 5 good? I have like 30 more gigs of that to download. It's a pretty big game. I have pretty slow internet comparatively. Oh shit. Oh fuck me.
That one left the mark.
Target down.
Okay. Dude, fuck off.
Rear gun clear.
Don't even know where to go. Like, can I go that way? I guess I'm just annihilating everything.
Why are we moving so slow?
Hold here and clear the area. Be sure our boys have time to move up. Hit that gunner.
Oh shit.
Still running back in.
Kill it!
We make sure our men have a hold on this trench line before we move up.
Oh fuck. Where is that coming from?
Target destroyed. Keep
Uh-oh.
Fritz back. Don't let them gain any ground.
Shit. We're good. Gonna hold him off. My God. Where is that coming from? X, repair. Repair!
We're heading for the ruins, clearing a path for the infantry. That's a hit.
Okay. Our tank is good. It's fine. It's fine. It's just...
You can make.
It's fine. No, it's it's fine. It's fine.
Wipe out that field gun first.
Come on, we're healing. We're healing. It's fine. Totally fine. No.
Blast that gun. One less energy. Too close to that field gun.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go quicker. Okay, okay. That's fine. We're good.
Take us to the ruins, Edwards.
That asshole there is trying to kill me.
Hurry with that field. Hold this position. Mop up the remaining jerrys.
The remaining what? Cherries?
What's that gun?
Yeah.
Stonefights are closing in. That landship will
I
rip
don't
our
know,
boys
I
apart.
used it
Edwards,
up,
get us in. Gunners, go for the soft spots. Landship incoming! Rocket, one blue shot! Miles clear on!
Oh shit. Fucked up. Oh, Daniel. Daniel. We hardly knew ye.
Get us out of the mud! Keep pushing, boys! Don't wipe that smile off the Kaiser's mush! Hold this position, mop up the
Okay.
remaining jerrys! One more down! That will lift them up!
Play will have it now. Oh my god, there's one like way back there.
Quickly, shut down that gun! It's all right!
Okay, we got it.
Stonefights are closing in! That landship will rip our boys apart. Edwards, get us in! Gunners, go for the sauce!
Kill it!
Northern attack closing on us!
Kill it! should have repaired. That was my fault. That was my bad. Danny keeps on dying. Or did we get it? Ah.
You good?
No. There, you done. Yep, that's it. Fuck.
Keep it together, lads! Just get us moving! Edward, get us fixed and get back in here!
Okay. I guess we did make it.
Driver. Took on a damn Jonah.
Repair from the inside for a quick patch-up job. I did that. I've been doing that.
Driver. Their artillery's hold up there.
Let's move!
I must say, I am having a pretty okay time. Considering I don't really play military shooters.
Stop Jerry hitting us, you E-jet!
Good shot! Get a move, lad!
Blast that gun! Quickly, shut down that gun!
Shit.
Field gun! Watch out! Grenade toss! Move!
Hey, let's go.
Great job, lads. Let's find the rest.
Take a field gun!
Where? Oh shit, they're over there.
Hurry with that field gun.
There's a field gun right there!
Okay.
That's two. Keep at them, boys. Clear.
Wow, I completely fucking whiffed
Hit
that.
that one. That was the last one. Village is ours.
Hell yeah, let's go. Let me repair.
She's ready to move.
You're a legend, Edwards!
Gotta pour one out for Finch though. Let's go!
Wipe out that field gun through.
Wait. Where was it?
Hit!
Field gun, flatten it. Move fast.
Just run over them all.
Give them hell, lads. We're taking this position.
This is about how it would be if I actually ever drove a tank.
Richard! You and me make sure things didn't die for nothing!
Come on, guys, take Big Willie's farm.
Keep pushing on, lads! We've soon taken this spot!
Oh shit, he actually got it off. God damn. They have a lot of grenades. Very rare sight of me playing a game like this. I'm sure people that come in here are gonna be like, what the fuck?
You're going the wrong way!
Does he know which way we're going?
Lisha, what happens when you mess with the kings, lads?
Aren't my people taking the farm? That's what I want to know. Or are they like getting slaughtered or something?
Hold on, incoming! Take down that machine gun!
I don't know what they're talking about.
How many of those are we going to take?
See, they're back up now. What the fuck?
Guys, get ready! Do something!
Okay, we've got it. Okay, I see.
Incoming grenade!
So dead. Dead. Oh my god. Heal, 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 heal.
Pete, the hell, are we all right?
Why are we not taking the fucking area? Okay. God damn. They're everywhere.
Guns done! Punch it, Edwards!
Oh my god, there's so many. So we've been here for like 50 fucking minutes. What is happening? What is the holdup here? Why are my people not, like, following me? Like, there's clearly something I'm missing here. If anyone's better at this than I am and can tell me why the fuck this thing isn't being captured, because there's like nobody here. Like, where are my people? That's what I want to know. Like, why aren't my people here helping me? They're like fucking ants. They are everywhere. I've been on this flag for like 30 fucking minutes. I'm actually just gonna let him kill it, and then I'm gonna see what the fuck I did wrong. It's like there's clearly something I did wrong. Because my people should be helping me. There was clearly something I did correct. Try it again.
We need to push up into the farm ahead.
Okay. Try it again. See, they're here now. Yeah, look, they're like all here now. Where the fuck were they before? Yeah, what? This took me like 30 seconds. I was here for like 30 minutes before. Like, what is even happening? What the? What was that?
Artillery ahead! Now we cut them all down!
Got it. Fine. We're all good here.
One last energy.
Being crushed by a tank.
Watch the field gun.
A land ship? Oh, he's nearly done.
Yes, that will shut them up. infantry! Let's calm down!
We're going.
You're too close to that field gun! How many of those are we going to take?
We're fine.
Bleeding hell, are we alright?
We're okay.
More damn mutt! Throttle up! Push through!
After repair. It's very vital that I do that.
We're ready to roll again! Thank you, Bez!
Why are we moving so slow?
Mud. Damn it. Get on the ground. This is going well.
They were waiting for us! Get us moving!
Shit!
Can't get any traction! Push them back, lads!
Get off Bessie,
We're
you
pitching
big
a barrel
scum!
here!
No traction, sir. I can't move her. Come on.
Some bullshit.
Come on, man. Pigeon. Pigeon. Are you out of your mind? You're going to get us all killed. Edward's behind you.
Oh shit. Yep. That's probably pretty loud. Go, pigeon! Go! Pigeon, don't land! Go! Or did he not put in the message yet?
Edwards! Release the pigeon! That is an order, son. Do you understand me? Sir.
Go, pigeon, go! They're got. They got. Now the pigeon, where's the pigeon going? To the next objective, I guess. Ooh, this is kind of cool. Pull up! Pull up! Pull up! Ah, don't crash into the tree. Oh no.
Messenger pigeon! Incoming fire! Message coming!
Orders! Sir, new fire mission. It's Townsend, sir. Sir. 3-3-6-4 target.
How do the pigeons know, like, where to go?
Here it comes, boys. Nice serving with your lads.
Fuck yeah. Let's go. What a way to go. Ooh, they survived. Sweet.
You have the look of the devil, Townsend. Is that right? All we got out here is blind orders and chance. Which will do for us first, you reckon?
I'm sick of your lip, McMahon.
Oh shit.
Aye, aye, sir. Edward, start her up.
Again. Oh shit.
Give us a break. Give us a break. Come on. Ah, come on, miss. Come on, stop. Stop, big miss. Stop, stop. It stopped. Are you just gonna stand there?
Crank it up.
Ah, hell. There's fog up ahead. I can't see
good.
more than 20 yards.
We're pushing through. Edwards, I'll drive. You jump out and scout ahead.
Don't be a hero, lad. Just do your job.
Oh good. Foot patrol.
Let's all get through in one piece, eh? If you get into trouble, we'll be right behind you, lad.
God best through the Berlin wood. Don't run over me. Oh, he's up there. What are my graphics on? Should be able to pull off like the highest setting. Medium. I should at least be able to pull off ultra without
God almighty, that's
much ado. The
Edwards, have a recce up
12 gig
ahead.
3060.
Deal with it.
Yeah,
If things go
it's
south,
like
you'll come in
perfect.
blasting. Otherwise, we'll bring Bess up when you give the signal.
Scout the camp, spot enemies to identify significant threats, keep us operational. Okay. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh fuck. I guess you can't touch those.
We'll wait here.
Alright,
You know what to do,
let's try it
Edwards.
again. Uno mas.
Halt die Deckung auf deiner Seite im Auge!
Come on, tank. Dude, where'd it go? Oh shit. about me? Can I like use this behind enemy lines? Apparently I can.
Edwards, there you are, lad. What you doing, you dauber? Can you no see when they're firing on the tank? Those are the same Germans you're supposed to be taking care of.
I did.
Edwards, Bess needs patching up. Good job.
Barely.
Hang back.
Barely.
Push it through the wire.
Barely.
I can't see a damn thing. Edwards, get up front and lead us through. Don't get too far ahead.
Come on. Fine. You can see like just as far as I can. Ooh, I gotta go over here.
Beschäftige ihn! Und so lange vorwärts! Ich geb dir Deckung!
Looks like there may be trouble up ahead.
No shit.
If everything is all right, give us a signal. We'll come to help if we hear any trouble.
Wrecked. Oh shit. What did he have? R to pick up that? Redo it? No.
Ihr könnt diesen Krieg nicht gewinnen!
Okay, not bad. The damage. Actually, a little bit.
Come on, you fud. Pull yourself together. We're counting on you getting us through this. Watch yourself. We'll deal with this.
What's he even talking about? 15 minutes until dusting.
I can't see a damn thing. Get up front and lead us through.
Don't
get too far
run
ahead.
over me. Do I go left or do I go right? That's the big question.
You've got us this far, Edwards. I need you to do it again until we're out of these woods. All right, son. All right. Off you go. Right. You want me to do it?
Gotta get up there. shit. Surprise! Oh, that's that's my friends. A hammer wrench. Stop.
I need you to watch our back. Best keep a beating on that one. We nearly lost her.
Dude, no you didn't. Get through the forest without any melee kills? I don't even know how to
Need to
melee.
get across this here bridge, and then it should be.
Not that.
Jammers, let 'em have it!
Dude, I can't. Can you do anything? Why is it R to pick up shit? It's weird. A tank? Yefair? He got fucked. Light machine guns get more accurate as you fire, bounce your accuracy, and overheat. Maximum effectiveness. We're out of the fog of war, it looks like, anyway. What? You want me to go and take care of all of them? Is that what we're doing? Actually, it doesn't look like much is here. Dynamite. Are these not the same gun? I guess they aren't. Jesus. God damn. Yeah. Snipery, dude. ish weapon. Rocket gun. I think I want that. So it's done. Oh. I got the leader, dude. Oh fuck. I don't think I can kill that. I thought I had a rocket gun. Oh, I do. It's a different weapon. Where's that stupid little tank? Shit. Come on. Oh, they got him. Oh, fuck. Ooh, 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 that's not good. That is very ungood.
Pull the can!
No! Repair! Okay. Dude, y'all are fine.
I need you here, son, on the double. That's enough fun and games.
Did I do it? Yes. Fuck.
Give us a break. Give us a break.
What, Ed? What's what?
So she needs new spark plugs.
Check.
God damn it.
Apologies.
assume this is like the third
Can you see it,
level
Tom? Can you see
in
the
this
village?
particular
Yes. Yes,
line.
And what about our tanks? Can you see any of our tanks down there?
Edwards? Yeah. But they're not ours anymore.
Sad times.
Sounds like whatever Bess needs is down in that village.
All right. Let's go, Edwards. Let's go.
Good luck.
Come over here. That tank is going nowhere and he'll be dead by morning. We're fucked.
What's it you? You're just gonna abandon the mission, are you?
Don't you get it? Finch, Pritchard, all of us. We've been fucked all along.
Look, if that's what you want, McManus, then just go.
Don't you ever talk to me like that. I've ran more fucking missions than you have had hot dinner, son.
McManus, just fucking go.
He's gonna come back. Oh, that's a cool looking level. Okay, it's Dusty Tom now. Woke Pope just dropped.
Shit is getting so tired. Religious bullshit, you know it will make you feel like dying.
Hey, how's everybody doing tonight?
More children than an OBGY.
Welcome to a
I
very
made it.
special edition of the Dusty Show. We're gonna do a casual show tonight. We usually don't do this. I'm doing something that I never do on this show. I'm smoking weed tonight. Love you guys for sending me these things. I love my little cartridges, so I'm stoned as shit. The reason we're trying this tonight is last show, guys. I was on one, to be honest with you. It was like I was on meth, and I'm not on meth. So what happened is I got like 36 hours of sleep, and then I drank this giant fucking cup of coffee, and then I took a caffeine pill on top of that. And my mind was racing so fast that I missed a week, missing a show, and so I was just going so fast with the material. And a lot of people, that could be overwhelming, you know, to have somebody blast information at you for 2.5 hours, like they're doing a old-timey commercial for the little micro mini cars. Remember that? I used to practice doing that when I was a kid, doing tongue twisters and stuff, and so my mind tends to want to move very quickly. But tonight we're going to try to slow it down a little bit and do a show a little bit more calm. So see if anybody likes it. And also, like, one thing that I want to work on doing is being more positive, because I think a lot of negativity going on in the world, and it's hard to be positive when so many awful things are continuously happening.
Okay.
But tonight I'm going to make an extra effort to look on the bright side of things, to try to find that silver lining in all of these.
Look on the bright
dark
side of
clouds.
life.
So much for all this together.
And empathetic towards everybody.
Right. Find a pass.
Let's go ahead and
Get the
jump
tank
into
running.
it and see how that bullshit works.
I'm gonna turn the
As
audio
always,
down a
super
little
chats
bit.
are open. I'm not even going to explain it. You guys know what super chats are, right? I'm going to explain it. I just lied. So it's $, click it, and then
Don't die.
give money. That's how it works. That's fine. So anyway,
Spark plugs for
a
best.
lot of show changes coming, folks. I'm going to work on my book this weekend. This time I mean it. And then when that's done, the entire show is going to change. The way this show is being done now is going to be gone forever. We're going to do all new topics, all new intros. We're going to tighten things up a bit. The singing might be over. The dancing might be over. I'm going to try a different style. See what the fuck happens. But tonight, we're going to do the original style. So enjoy these old songs while you still can. Here's some Chud Watch.
Silenced weapon.
Actually, I already lied. See, I'm already fucking up. It's because of the weed, y'all. You know what? Chud Watch ain't even first tonight. It's always first, but not tonight. Tonight, I thought I would test my patience to see how charitable I can be under these conditions. So fuck it. Let's start with.
Where am I going? Oh, this is old school. This is old school type.
Religious bullshit. Religious bullshit.
Borderless.
Bullshit. It's time for religious bullshit. It is time for religious bullshit.
We're good.
Boom goes the
Good.
dynamite. And
Yeah,
folks,
actually, hold
you're
on.
never going to believe this. They finally caught one. Yeah, Florida Pentecostal pastor arrested on child sex charges. Sanford
Imagine that.
pastor has been arrested following allegations of inappropriate conduct.
The moon
Sexual
would not
touching
be
and assaulting
full
two
when
underage
that
females.
happens. Sorry,
Harrison
the
David
moon wouldn't be there when
Solarte
that happens.
Bastro, 34, is charged with
That
sexual
bothers
battery
me.
and
That
lewd
actually
and
really
vicious
fucking bothers me. The moon would
molestation.
not be full when the
How am
sun
I going to spin this one
is just
positively,
setting.
huh?
It wouldn't be at that point.
I mean, I guess he's young, right? Still plenty of time for him to do prison and suffer in horror, so that's good, right? Way to fuck up your whole life. You did a great job destroying everything you ever built. Congratulations to the person you've become. Next up, you guys see this went sort of semi-viral, I guess, all over the internet. Crazy Christian parents believe that, hey, you didn't even have to act
Shit.
responsibly because regardless
Oh, I
of what you
fucked
do,
up. I fucked up real
God
bad.
decides when you die. So who gives a shit? I'm gonna test this woman's logic after we watch the video.
You are not in control of when you die. If you left the car on and we...
So basically, they're arguing with her mom because she's leaving the car on while they're pumping gas, which I think is fine anyway. I looked it up, I think, and I saw it on the internet, so it's got to be true. That's totally fine. But that's
Yeah,
despite
nobody can lie on
this
the
woman's
internet.
stupid point.
You are not in control of when you die. If you left the car
But
on
you-
and we died, it would
you
not
can-
be Jesus' fault. It would be your fault. It would be God's will, honey. No, it would be Donna's will. It would be God's will.
Dude,
We are
religion
not
has
jumping out
just
of a
like
plane without a
melted
parachute.
people's
We are
brains.
not,
It's
but it was
wild.
God's will.
It is wild.
It is. You guys, you know these things. God chose the day that we were going to die.
I taught you these things. I taught you this
Dude,
bullshit
oh my
growing up.
God.
How dare you question when
Funny
you get older
saying
this
that, but-
obvious imbecilic diarrhea that's been spewing from my
this is
lips
where I
ever
got
since
this
you were
one.
youngins.
By the day that we're born, He knows every single number of hair
No,
in your
he's
head.
not
You
real.
know this. You
Dude,
went to
nobody's
Christian
ever
school.
seen
You
him. He's
learned
never
this in
talked
your
to
home.
anyone.
You can't choose the day you die.
You went to Christian school, so you know you don't have to be careful when you live your life.
Okay.
If you left the car on and it blows up because we're getting gas and I die, it's because God chose today.
Dude, she is
as the day
drunk.
of your homegoing. Well, then why do you are
Yeah, so then why do you look both ways before you cross the street? Why do you lock your doors at night? Somebody could come in and rape and murder you, but hey, God wants you to be raped and murdered. It's his decision, right? Who are you to question the will of God? So, just live your life willy fucking nilly and don't take care
Yeah,
with anything.
why
Run
is
with scissors,
like
yeah, whatever you
why
wanna
does
do.
anyone ever get
It's fine.
prosecuted from crimes if it's God's will?
That is actually a good advice because
It's-
you'll die quicker,
whatever.
and then we'll be done with you. Deleted belly up.
That's like so
And
fucking
folks,
awful.
speaking of
Get the
religious
field
bullshit,
manual.
white smoke can mean only one thing, and I think we're supposed to hate Snoop now. I think Snoop did the Trump non-inauguration, so fuck that guy, but it's a weed joke, so obviously you have to fucking go Snoop for the weed joke. So yeah, these ridiculous
That is pretty funny.
adults
Why
in
can't I
these
get
clown
through here?
costumes who still
Crouch.
are doing these primitive ceremonies that we should have ended long ago by strangling them with their own entrails. Still happening. So they elected a new leader of their cabal of boy rapists, and it's this man. And then finally, America, we did it, y'all. We finally are in charge of all the child rape. So good. I knew we could, to be honest with you. I knew if anybody could eventually be in charge of the child rape, it would be an American.
Ooh,
But hey,
we
not
got
so
the
fast,
sniper?
all you people who want to talk shit about this dude, right? Because he's
Dude, hell
woke.
yeah.
He's woke, y'all. He's one of fucking us. He's one of fucking us. That's what I hear. Conservatives, they fucking piss, y'all. Because the woke pope, the woke. They made fun of them electing a woke last time. They did it. They elected this woke, y'all. So anyway, let's look into this and let's see, is he a woke? Well, first off, let's look at
Oh
the day
shit.
they elect this motherfucker. Let's
Fuck.
peek in.
It's like
to Catholic
everything is
nerds and see their
destroyable in
response.
this.
And
It's
yes,
wild.
to these
Fucking
motherfuckers,
awesome.
this is like the NFL draft. They're like giddy high school kids Take a look.
Surprise.
Oh my God, that's an American Pope!
First round, baby. First round. We did it.
We have an American Pope. Holy, wait, what name?
Why did I gotta hear it? What name?
What name did he take?
What name did he take?
Leo.
Because that's what he would have announced next, and I was cheering.
I missed it. Fucking ruined everything. Now we'll never know what the woke pope's name is. So we're just gonna call it woke from now on. The woke. Anyway, you fucking nerds, get a goddamn hobby. I guess they're like, hey, finally, we got an American pope. Imagine how many children we can get away with raping now. I'm gonna rape all y'all's children. And I'm supposed to say something nice. At least you're not raping children on camera while you're doing that, so that's good. And then
Is it? It
I
seems
guess
like
it's sort
that's
of woke
worse.
in some ways. Woke in some ways, like he tweeted this. We are banning all Syrian refugees. I guess by we he means America, because he's the woke. He's American, right? The men, women, and children who must need help. What an immoral nation we are becoming.
God,
way past that. Jesus,
pictures.
so,
Oh shit.
This is why they think he's woke.
Oh, I
folks.
fucked up. I fucked
If you're
up.
like even
Okay, he's dead.
mildly decent in any way, just the most basic form of human empathy, concern, makes you a left-wing piece of shit now. That's how far
Yeah,
we've
that's
fallen as a
wild,
country.
by the way.
Because they all mad about it. Let's see other signs that he might be woke. Aaron Reichland Melnick said that the new pope did not post once in 2024. In 2025, he posted 5
We're
times.
fine, we're
All right, let's
fine.
hear it. What did the pope post in 2025?
No, we're fine.
right now?
We're fine.
Criticize JD Vance. I love him. I love him. I love this woke. I'm converting.
So woke.
Keep my kids at home though. Posted articles critiquing Vance's statements. Fuck yeah, I'm on board. Yeah. On deportation policy, he retweeted the Pope's health twice. Oh, well, fuck that guy.
Shit.
Yeah. He retweeted criticism
come
of
into the
Trump
house.
and Bukele's laughter at Abrigo Garcia. So what? Now I see. I see why he's woke, folks. Not really in any way progressive, but like if you just don't want people to get disappeared in the middle of the night and sent to foreign concentration camps for their entire life, never to see their family or anybody ever again, then woke. That's what woke is now. Woke just means like normal, not insane psychopath.
Prone
That's all that
crawling
means.
Battlefield
Anyway, any
1
more evidence
speed
that he's
run.
woke? Ah, Pope
gonna happen.
Leo was a founding member of a 2020 anarchist Portland anonymous zone known as Chat. What? This can't be true. Francis. Oh, wait, I bet it's not. No, it's not true. They got me. I knew this motherfucker was fake, and I knew he wouldn't have goddamn woke.
Salvage and
Antichrist.
spotted.
Anyway, my bullshit detector went off immediately. No such article appeared on the website of the New York
Damn.
Times, according to multiple searches. And the Chaz protest area was located in Seattle. All right, they're
Okay.
trying to smear. Maybe he is woke. That's how you know. When they try to fucking smear him as being way cooler than he is, then he's just like a little bit woke. He's just like one eye open woke. We'll give him that one.
One eye.
Partial credit. Let's see. What else we got for the woke? Oh, yeah, and apparently he does hate JD Vance. Apparently that was true. So mean.
Yeah,
they prove
apparently.
themselves.
That's funny.
Here's our poop on you. The new Pope chose.
Dude, what the fuck?
Whoa,
No, go into the water.
Yeah, baby. Now you're fucking talking. Like that shit. You had me though from Chicago, right? But I don't know why I don't like Chicago. And it's begun, folks. The MAGA freakout over the Pope is underway. They all on board. They changed.
Like,
their
is that
microchip
guy
now, and,
invincible? Can you
nobody
not
the Pope
kill the fire guys?
The new Pope seems to be anti-Trump and pro-open borders. Good. Sounds well.
Horse!
Charlie Coke, Mr. Prevost, the
Oh
new
my
Pope,
God.
was
We
retweeting
got the
George
horse.
Floyd propaganda. Oh my, he doesn't
And I
like people
died.
being kneeled on for 15 minutes. They can't breathe. What a monster. Matt Wallace, the new Pope, is an anchor baby from Peru. Okay, good. Are we not supposed to root for the underdogs or anybody more? If you're just not some white guy who was born here and your parents were born here, their parents were born here, you're not American enough? Sort of stupid. Medji and Kelly, is it too much to hope that some 20-year-old ran the new Pope's X account and he never looked at it? Yeah, I mean, I guess you could hope that if you were a giant sack of shit. Or you could hope he's like legit and going to move the world in a better direction. That's what I would hope, but you do you, Medji.
Lure?
Laura Loomer, the new Pope, once we tweeted, a post about how we need to keep praying for career criminal and drug addict George Floyd. Okay, you need to pray for somebody that's in need of prayer. What a sickness he had. The tweet said, "May all hatred, violence, and prejudice be
I don't know what
eradicated."
this gun
oh my
is.
God! Now I see why they hate it. Like, how do they not know? Man, I know they
Like
know
a
this guy.
shitty sniper rifle.
It's just real crazy. Here's the new Pope attacking Trump. Okay, I like him. I like him. We got to go in here, folks. And I'm sure nothing that I'm about to say is going to change that for any of us. So let's hold on to that feeling, that good feeling that we have about the new Pope before I get into this section. And let's start off with all the crying going on, folks. Even more crying from Sean Hannity.
I was wrong. I see that the new Pope Prevost apparently has been critical of President Trump and on the issue of immigration. That's pretty disappointing. Does he not know? Do people not know how many Americans were murdered and raped and victims of violent crime because we don't have open borders?
Okay, I'll cover this one for you. Yeah, we know. Do you not know how many children are raped and molested and have their whole lives ruined because of pastors and youth pastors? Imagine if we only banned pastors and youth pastors, right? If we just made it illegal to do that, but we don't do that, right? We don't punish all pastors and all youth pastors because of what a few of them did, right? We have laws and systems of decency, which is why we don't blame every immigrant for what a few immigrants do. We don't round up all immigrants and hate on all of them because what a few of them do, because you inherently know inside yourself. That's not a moral
He says there's nothing remotely Christian, American, or morally defensible about a policy that takes children away from their parents and warehouses them in cages. I hope somebody might tell the new Pope that the kids in cages happened under Obama and then later under Biden.
Okay, well, if that's true, then fuck those guys too and put them in the goddamn Hague next to the orange goof.
I've got the video to prove it.
But no.
And nobody's taking children away from their parents.
They literally are doing that.
I mean, it sounds like he's been indoctrinated into the liberal way of thinking. Although in 2012 he had a different position on the issue of gay rights, but
kind of like we're about to get there, folks. But he's anti-gay. At least he was 5 years ago. So little dent, little chink in his armor. Not racist. It's an actual thing for armor. And then all over the MAGA blogosphere, though, they weren't liking it. Cat turd. This is so bad. This is what's so bad.
Cat turd.
According to his ex-Twitter feed, the Pope, the newly selected Pope, trashed Trump. Oh shit, it's over. Trashed Vance. Trashed border enforcement. Endorsed Dreamer-style illegal immigration. Repeatedly praised and honored George Floyd. And endorsed Democrats. Oh man, quit threatening me with a good time. God damn it! Would you guys stop making me like this guy? I don't want to like him because I know something's gonna happen. So other than the fact that he's now the leader of the largest cabal of boy rapists in history of mankind, something other than that, something other than all of the pedophile, it's gonna make me not like him. See, I can accept thousands of years of pedophilia, but I know something's gonna come up in a second. I can't. Oh, here it is. He's Marxist, woke Marxist Pope. Fucking goddamn Marxist Pope. You had me.
Everyone's Marxist.
Marxism. That's too much.
Yeah,
too much. I got
that
too much.
They don't like.
A few kids here and there, sure. Marxism? No. You can't have everybody controlling their own value of their labor.
Or not have a
That's
candle or something.
And more Laura Loomer, the official fluffer of the president.
Shut the door.
This is the new Pope. His name is Robert Prevost. Say his name. He is the first American Pope. He is anti-Trump, anti-MAGA, pro-open borders, and total Marxist like Pope Francis. Catholics don't have anything good to look forward to. Just another Marxist puppet in the Vatican. I mean, I don't think anybody should be Catholic on multiple levels, but this ain't one of them. That's for fucking sure. Finally, something to be proud of. And Joey Marinaro. Okay, this new Pope is a liberal piece of shit. We're fucked. I hope you are. I mean, you guys seem to be a total power right now. But hopefully the Pope not being a total monster hurt you guys some ways. That's my
Yeah.
hope.
From what
Even,
I've heard,
Joshua
this guy
Joshua
is...
Fierstein. I guess Joshua Fierstein looks like he's on the Ozempic. I got to talk some niceness about
least not
he's
the
going to
worst.
die as quickly as he normally would. He says, for all of those saying that the Catholic Church is the true church, not me, baby. And the true church, the culture does. Why can't you guys even elect a non-woke pope? I know, fucking moron. You telling me the representation of Christ on earth is woke? I know. I mean, maybe they read the words of Jesus Christ. I know he said, turn the other cheek and love thy neighbor, and if you want to follow me, you got to sell all your goods, and it's easier for a camel to fit through the eye of a needle than a rich man to get into heaven, and hung out with, you know,
It's a good,
whores and lepers and the poor, and dead people from the grave.
We're gonna be running there.
This piece of shit. Yeah.
Fuck, man.
That's your guys, dude, not
Come
mine.
on.
All right. I like the devil in that story. He was fucking.
The devil.
And
pointy
oh
haired
yeah,
guy.
now they're
I
so
know
mad
him.
at the guy. They're
We hang
transvestigating
out
him.
a few times.
Which I guess, you know, whatever. It seems like you guys are the transvestigated popes for like chowdery.
What?
And that seems like that'd have been the time. to
Dude,
be like,
people are
oh,
so
hey, look, all the
fucking
priests
dumb.
are all pedophiles. Seems like that would have been.
I'm
No,
pressing
the
Q.
whole point is to paint him
Binoculars
as,
do
you know,
not
a
work.
trans and
so
therefore
it's
pedophile
not.
because when your brain's broke, they're the same thing. So. Pope Leo, the first ever American Pope, bio-female skull. Yeah,
How did that not kill him?
That's super cool. And anyway, you can tell by these intersecting lines and this blue picture that's drawn. So look, this is his face skull, really, I guess, and this is the. I don't know how to read this picture. I know I'm mad about it. And what else? Got any more? I do have a little more for you guys.
Dude, we gotta
I
get
am
that
very
horse.
light.
We gotta get on our horse.
Super light.
Come on, horse. Go!
And me
Go!
and,
Anti-tank grenade.
100% correct,
Draw a
100%.
saber.
Like I was thinking to be something in there. A little something.
Ooh, we're
No.
gonna saber people.
100% back to northern England. No sunlight, raining every goddamn day. MAGA is currently crashing out because the Pope doesn't like J.D. Vance. And yeah, Matt Wallace, I was considering becoming Catholic. Not anymore. Yeah, why not just willy-nilly decide to become Catholic? That seems smart. Born and raised Presbyterian.
We got one.
Oh, I see your problem. Catholicism is beautiful.
Come on!
though.
What's our horse name?
Very old,
Smokey?
very boring.
Smokey the
And
horse?
I went to
Named
Catholic
after
school.
my
I never
best
got
internet
birth,
friend?
It is too bad they are no longer what they used to be. What did they used to be? Talking about like the Inquisitions. They never stopped the boy rape or the girl rape or the rape period.
Got 'em.
So I don't think they have changed that much, Matt. The new pope is an anchor baby. All right, I read that. I don't know why you would care, but I do why. It's racism, isn't it? It's racism. And the new pope expressed disappointment. I knew it was going to get here, folks. They're making me like it too much. So now the universe got to come rain on my parade. The new Pope, Robert Prevost, expressed disappointment in the West's sympathy for beliefs and practices of the homosexual lifestyle. Oh no, not sympathy for somebody doing what the fuck they want to do in the privacy of their own home.
Got him.
Or not even in public. I don't give a shit. If some dude can tongue kiss this girl in public, some dude can tongue kiss this dude in public, the fuck do I give a shit? I enjoy kissing me.
Yeah, imagine
My
your whole
goddamn
like
business.
life falling
And,
apart.
here we go,
whenever you
folks.
see
So
two
reminder,
dudes, like
though,
holding
from the
hands
Telegraph, UK.
or kissing or
Abuse
something.
allegations
Like,
cast shadow over Pope Leo.
it's wild.
Because at the end of the day, we're still talking about an evil cabal of liars, a con man who spent their entire life making up information, abusing people, stealing money,
We have
and
like
yes,
a light.
raping children.
Is there
and
a
shuffling
fucking
around their
light
abusers?
in this game?
And they put all these popes that we're supposed to like up in the at the head of these places, and they even other leftists sell us this organization like it's good, but it's still not a good organization, right?
No, it's
I don't
not.
think they can lull us in a false sense of security because, you know, that's how they rape the kids. Pope Leo has been accused of mishandling allegations of child sex abuse. Shocker. The accusations refer to allegations before Cardinal Robert Francis Prevost's election as the 267th leader of the Catholic Church. Cardinal Prevost is said to have failed to properly investigate multiple claims made against Catholic priests in Peru.
What is this? Step
And
the
according to
field.
reports in the U.S., gave refuge to an accused pedophile in a monastery without informing a nearby school in Chicago. Oopsies. As the leader of Chicago's Augustinian province in 2000, he apparently allowed Father James Ray, an Augustinian priest whose ministry had been suspended 9 years previously over allegations of child abuse to stay at the St. John Stone
brightness
Friary in the
effect?
city. Cardinal Prevost did not tell the nearby Catholic school that Father Ray had been installed there, according to the Chicago Sun-Times. So, yeah, there's your woke pope, folks. So, all the way fucking down. Don't let these Catholic sons of bitches fool you. I'm stoned, but I ain't that fucking stoned, and I've been around too long to
we need
fall
another
for that
beatbox.
bullshit. So, fuck the Pope, and also fuck all the conservatives who are super worried that he's a little bit empathetic. And that is my very, very stoned and ASMR religious bullshit for tonight. And tugs to you guys. All right, get your super chats in, folks. We still got plenty of show to go. I actually put less content in this show tonight on purpose, just so I didn't have to rush through it. So I saw all kinds of shit I was going to add, and I was like, nope. We're going to talk slow and steady tonight. Just going to hang out. And next up, why does it start the... All right, that's the wrong thing, but it's fine. We'll just do it. Let's go ahead and start up with some Chud Watch. It's on there somewhere. So, Chud Watch. I think it's only one cat here tonight. I think it's we have one of the NWO cats, the New World Order, New World Order, the Outsiders are in here. It's Mr. Penguin. Mr. Penguin. Hey, Mr. Penguin. Mr. Penguin, are you still in here?
One second.
I guess he ain't fucking in here. Whatever. Got the Bob Ross voice going tonight. Yep. But I'm not talking nearly as fast as I usually do. This is how my voice sounds. It's just real laid back and chill. But I don't talk this way on normal shows because I have so much to cover. And if I talk this way throughout the whole fucking show, it would take 5 hours per show to get through everything. So I just go really fucking fast. But tonight, I'm going to dial it back a little bit. First off, on the Chud Watch, let's look into the concentration camps. Apparently, the Trump administration has invoked these state secret privileges in Camar Abrigo Garcia case. So they can't tell you why they can't release him, folks. Just disappeared this man. Hey, it's a national fucking secret. This guy's a supervillain, but I can't prove it to you because the proof is classified. Yep. If I told you, I would have to kill you. And so, oh well, and this is just them setting the precedents, not following the court order. Over a month ago, the Supreme Court told them specifically that they need to return him, and they didn't do it, and they did nothing to him, and none of the courts are doing anything to him.
Yeah, it's so fucking...
It's pretty
insane.
obvious. They've decided to be dictators. They are being dictators, and nobody is stopping them.
Wild.
Every day there's like a new precedent.
Just absolutely
to
wild.
cook us slowly. In case in point, here we are today. Little Stephen Miller. He is Trump's new, what is he, chief of something. It's not chaff. Chief of security. Has one of the highest security positions in the White House right now. Here he is just outright saying that they're about to suspend habeas corpus. And before I even get to that point, if you don't know what habeas corpus is,
You gonna go?
habeas corpus is the reason they can't just go grab you and throw you in prison and never say why they threw you in prison and never let anybody know that you're even disappeared. It's
They're
habeas
looking
corpus
for
that
me.
gives us our rights
They
and
don't like that they
protects us.
can't
So
find me.
What they're doing is they're going to first say, you don't believe
Sorry,
that
I had to
immigrants-
speak
I'm not
to
saying illegal
a
immigrants,
lot of
just
people.
immigrants,
A
period,
lot
have
of people
rights to
the other
habeas
day.
corpus, so we can just round them up and disappear anybody.
At a packed
We are the
house
law.
the other day. It's
And
wild.
we all know where that's going first. Next up, they're just going to say, hey, you're not American enough, right? We're stripping your citizenships. And once they strip your citizenship, you don't have any rights anymore. You don't have the right of habeas
Oh, I
corpus anymore.
started
They
off
literally do
here.
anything to
Okay,
you.
that's
They
nice.
disappear you and then
Thank
say
you
it's
for
national
that.
security.
Hold on, there's a question back there first.
More left? Two more?
Talk about potentially suspending habeas corpus to take care of the illegal immigration problem. When could we see that happen?
Well, the Constitution is clear, and that, of course, is the supreme law of the land, that
what
the
is it
privilege
with
of the
these
writ of habeas
guys?
corpus can be suspended in a time of invasion. So I would say that's an option we're actively looking at.
Yeah, it's an option they're actually looking at. Let's suspend habeas corpus. All good, folks. Nothing to worry about here. No, let me say something nice about Stephen Miller. Trying to be more positive.
Something nice about
I mean, I guess he's
Stephen Miller.
accomplished a lot for himself. in a real high position of government. One of the most evil, sacrificial person. He doesn't speak well. He's not handsome. He's not.
Oh, you have to shoot their packs on their back.
Despite all he has to deal with, he's still making more money than I am. So I guess good for you there, Pee Wee German. Trump and man petitions Supreme
There's no
Court to revoke
basement in the
humanitarian
Alamo.
status for over 500,000 migrants. People that the courts looked at and they said, hey, you know, they have a good standing to come to this country. We've asked for migrants to come to this country.
Got him.
We need a workforce. And
Got
they
him.
did so. They answered the call of duty. They came over here from countries like Asia that were war-torn, a lot because of us, you know. And they've been living here, helping us out and doing a good job and paying back into the system. So, of course, we got to boot them all out, even the ones that haven't done anything, even the ones that are helping us.
So
if you're brown, flush it down.
Oh, yeah, I was going to turn that off.
To do
I never
white
did
supremacists.
that.
Administration that we have, got to get rid of them all, folks, for no fucking reason. And none of this has anything to do with the economy, right? Or with saving money, as they'll say. Oh, we have to get rid of them because they're a strain on resources. They're a strain on the economy. They're taking more than they did. They don't, though. Every study they've done has shown that all these migrants, illegal or otherwise, they bring more money into the economy of America than they take out of it by a long shot. So by getting rid of all these people, we are helping the economy.
Okay.
So you can't come from this, from a position saying that you're doing this because of the economy, because you want to have the economy, because you're not. Now, why are you really doing it?
I don't even know how to do a melee strike.
The reason they claim it's about finances is because they don't want to say what it's really about. We all know what it's really about, right? It's just racism. And this was all over the news right before I came on the air. Newark Mayor Ras Baraka was arrested at the Delaney Hall ICE Detention Center. Him and some congressmen went over there to try to check in on their constituents.
It's starting to lag now, and I think it's because
find
of
out
the
if people are getting due
DX12.
process, habeas corpus, having their rights violated, and he got arrested. They're just
I don't know how to
increasing
do
the pressure every day and sending the message every day that it's getting worse and worse and worse. Today they're using masked men to arrest mayors and shit for trying to check in on people's human rights. He's just ratcheting it up over and over and over again.
Oh, it's Dusty. I've been listening to him ever since he started doing atheist shit. He's high tonight. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, I'm actually not.
I watch him every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So.
It's all good. This is just how I usually am when I smoke weed. I'm just real, in real life too, I'm just real laid back.
Yeah, me too.
Everybody thinks that I'm super hyper because when you see my show, I'm talking a million miles an
I
hour the
am
whole
super
fucking
laid
time.
back when I
anybody
smoke
knows me
weed,
in
but
real
we're
life,
not doing
yeah,
that.
that's
We're
what Dusty's
drinking
like. Dusty's
very
just
large
real
amount
fuck-
of
I'm actually
these tonight.
quiet in real life because I don't have much to
Yeah,
say.
yeah,
Like,
he's live. I have permission to
my words
restream
when
him,
they're really
so
fucking needed.
nobody watches. Like he doesn't
I
care,
prefer
but
to be real
I
chilled.
I actually
Feels
donate
better
and
to
shit
me
to
than
him
be all
too,
hyped up all
so
the
I
fucking
like
time.
to support him.
Oh,
In fact,
and,
I just donated
why did
a
they
funny
arrest
one
him?
tonight.
They arrested him because they said he was trespassing. But they were there with a bunch of Congress people to check in with the
It's up
people
here.
that they held there. Anyway, here's another gentleman that was with him.
Actually, I have to go
Representative
get a
Bobby
glass of ice here in a
who,
second.
He gave his part of the story.
Dusty Smith. Sorry.
Him and the train.
Cult of Dusty. I can give you the link.
I can't begin to
Or
describe
you can look up the
what
Dusty
happened here
Show.
today. It started as part of our core functions as members of Congress to conduct
We're on
oversight of ICE
Twitch.
and privately run detention centers where we waited patiently for over an hour and a half. Just waited. Waited to do what we've done together at Elizabeth Detention Center. We waited. And then we only saw action taking place outside where we were waiting, not knowing what was happening. We walked out to see what was going
somebody
on. We
didn't mix
saw
that
Mayor
audio right. I'll be
Baraka
right
out
back.
here
Give me like 30
by
seconds.
himself. Mayor of the largest city in New Jersey, waiting for us to come back. ICE brought to meet the mayor of Newark over 20 armed individuals. 20 armed
Very clear
individuals to confront the mayor of Newark along with 3 members of Congress. It was an act of intimidation. It was an act of intimidation not just to the mayor, not just to us, but to everyone watching.
It seems to have worked. That guy seems kind of shook, but that's the whole point. to let us all know that nobody is safe. I'm going to take our habeas corpus, our due process away from us, and strip us of our citizenship. Nothing anybody can do to save us, y'all. I don't know. Are we going to save ourselves? I was supposed to say something nice about that situation. That guy seemed cool, though. He seemed shook, but he was brave up on that microphone, so good job, dude. And from fuck around and find out news, pro-Trump green card holder was arrested by ICE after over 30 years in the U.S. Oopsies. Amanda Ning, an attorney at Northwest Immigration Rights who was representing Kasinga, told Newsweek in an email Friday that he was released on April 23rd. Yeah. What can you say? I'm sorry that you decided to vote against your own best interest and get your dumb ass deported, but, you know, I would not have done that if I were you. Bad choice. And the U.S. grants asylum to 54 white Afrikaners. I wonder why. That guy's been here for his whole fucking life, and they're getting rid of him. Why they let white folks come out of the country? I wonder what it is about white folks.
7 of these tonight.
Can somebody explain one thing
shit
about white folks that they might be
3
letting white
gets me
folks come
there.
over this
4
country?
gets me
I just
way there,
honestly,
and I got
can't think of
3 more
anything
than
that makes these white folks different than those other folks who are not white folks. And yep, Trump administration plans airport welcoming ceremony for first group of white South Africans. It calls
whenever I start listening to music
thinking
on stream,
refugees.
that's when you know.
I just don't know what it is
Like,
about
I'm
these
like,
certain white people.
okay.
It's so attractive.
Fuck
this
me, I don't
particular government. I'll keep thinking about it.
What
I'm
is this
sure
one?
it must be
Pink
right on the tip
lemonade?
of my tongue. White. And then in economic
yeah,
news,
Dusty's really high tonight.
buckle
It's
up.
funny.
First off, Shady Vance was asked, "Hey, Trump out there telling people their kids don't
Shady
need
Vance.
Christmas presents. Their kids don't need a couple dolls. That seems like Soviet Union bullshit. That seems bad. Like that's the opposite of conservatism, right? It's the opposite of
I never play military shooters,
capitalism.
but
That's
Battlefield
what
1 I always
conservatism's all
thought
about.
looked fun,
Unfettered capitalism.
and it was
That's
like
the whole
$2,
bag. That's our whole thing.
$1.99.
Now you're starting to sound like a fucking
It's
Marxist.
actually pretty fun.
Big old
all things
anti-consumers
considered.
telling people that they don't fucking need toys. What the shit's up with that? Here's J.D. Vance's very genius response.
Pretty fun.
So the president said, you know, maybe American kids should have 3 dolls instead of 30 or whatever the number was. Do you agree? Do you tell the people of this country that you need to make some sacrifices in order to reorganize this bad trade relationship?
Well, I think the president's point here is that, yeah, we do need to become more self-reliant, and that's not going to happen overnight.
I mean, yeah, it's not going to happen, period, because we got rid of our manufacturing sector, and Americans don't want to work in fucking factories. So we overseas it. You know, we sent it overseas, all that shit. It's not coming back over here. Why the fuck would it, right? All we're doing is make it to where we can actually buy the products we want, and the products that we want to buy is going to be more expensive for no fucking reason. Well, not no reason, so we can kick that goddamn money up to our oligarch overlords.
And it's not always going to be easy, Martha, but what I'd ask people is not whether they want $2 or $5 or 20.
Let's not even ask kids how many dolls they want. Fuck them kids.
Dolls for their kids. I'd ask American moms and dads, would you like to be able to go into a pharmacy and know that the drugs your kids need are actually available to you as an American parent?
They are already available to us.
They
as an
are.
American parent. They're just not affordable.
Yes.
What the fuck are you even talking about? What does that
A
have to do with
billion
our kids
fucking
having
percent.
dolls?
Would you like to, God forbid, if your country goes to a war and your son or daughter is sent off to fight, would you like to know that the weapons that they have are good American-made stuff, not made by a foreign adversary?
Oh my God, how is this fucking real? Sorry, little Susie. Okay, we couldn't afford to have a real Christmas this year. Okay, we couldn't afford a couple presents under the tree, and I know you're used to a more exciting, fun Christmas than this, but if it's any consolation,
Oh shit, oh shit,
all
oh
the
shit.
weapons
oh
we're
shit.
using over in fucking Palestine are made by Americans.
my bad.
Okay, they're made by good, solid Americans like you and me, and not no fucking Chinese pieces of shit. So just be a proud American and shut the fuck up about your dolls already. Yeah, Dusty's high, everybody. If you're just joining us, Dusty.
Yeah,
super
I'm
high.
drunk, Dusty. Or I'm getting there. I'm not drunk
Doing
yet.
a casual
I
show.
wish I was. We'll get there, though. Don't worry. We'll get there. We always get there.
Next up on the panel. Oh yeah, so then I told you guys in the last show, the
So
CEO of
where
Mattel,
the
who makes all the fucking toys, was like, hey, Just gotta be honest.
Yeah,
all these tariffs are gonna raise prices. You know, he raised.
I gotta go get spark
45% on China. We get
for
all our
best
fucking
our
parts
tank,
from China. Like
a
even if we
World
were
War
to move
I tank,
an entire fucking factory over to America,
guess.
we don't make every little button, screw, gizmo for every one of our fucking toys. There's a whole manufacturing setup that goes on over there, right? And if you fucking tariff all that shit, we bring it over here. If we install it over here,
surprise,
it's gonna be fucking expensive as shit. So we ain't moving shit. All we're gonna do is raise prices. And so Trump was like, "Oh hell no, you didn't tell people the truth.
Do not ring
You
that
didn't tell
siren."
people that
Oh my God.
I'm raising prices on them so I can lower taxes for me and my buddies." So anyway, now he's threatening the company Mattel to tariff them out of business. And also, he seems to have Alzheimer's and thinks that the company Mattel, which makes toys, is a country.
Where?
Mattel,
Who's in
I don't
here?
know, I'm not so sure. They also said they're the only country I've heard. They said, well, we're going to go counter. We're going to try going someplace else. That's okay. Let him go, and we'll put 100% tariff on his toys, and he won't sell one toy in the United States, and that's their biggest market. I heard that. I mean, I watched this guy talking about how I'm going to go counter. I said, well, I wouldn't want to have him as an executive too long.
Yeah, he's basically telling them to get rid of their executive, get rid of their fucking CEO of Mattel. Why not? Use your
I don't know how to
presidency
melee.
blow your weight
Oh wait, it's F.
behind.
Okay,
whoever
I
you want
do
to
know
get rid
how
of
to
destroy.
melee.
But you know, a very obvious reason why
It's
he's
with
doing
the
this, folks.
shovel.
He
That's
wants
right.
all the businesses to get in line to make sure that they don't
Shovel
let us know
Knight.
that tariffs are raising prices. He just wants them to keep us in the fucking dark, and he thinks that they'll put 10% tariffs on everything, and that's a 10% tax on mostly the poor and middle
Yeah,
class.
except
because we're
we
the ones
pay
that
the money.
mostly have to buy cheaper goods from
And like,
China and other places.
we have
right?
no people here
so
that know how to like.
he doesn't want us to
make
know that. He
high-tech
doesn't want us to
shit.
know that we have to kick 10% for everything
And
we buy.
nobody's, like,
up to
ever
the
talks about
mob
that.
boss, because we might get mad
It's like
about that. So he's
China
just
and
gonna threaten
Taiwan
anybody that
and
dares tells
Korea
us
are like set up
in
for
America.
that. We
So
simply
that's what we're going to
aren't.
see over
Even
and
if
over
we
again on
built
tonight's
the
show.
factories.
This
Nobody
bullying
knows how to do that.
to
over
silence the truth from being told to the American
That's
populace.
weird. I don't know.
But here's
I
the
don't
truth,
care. I'm
folks.
here to
Here's
watch
Seattle
the world
Port
burn
Commissioner.
down. I don't.
Over my shoulder here, I'm looking out at the Port of Seattle right now, and we currently have no container ships at berth. And that happens every once in a while in normal times, but it is pretty rare. And so to see it tonight is, I think, a stark
here to get my
reminder that
spark
the
plugs,
impacts of the
goddammit.
tariffs have real implications. It means that we don't have longshore workers
Don't
on the
know where
dock
they
right
are.
now unloading merchandise. We don't have trains taking that merchandise to inland ports and all the way across the country to places like Des Moines, Iowa, and Chicago,
Artillery?
Illinois. And that's hundreds of jobs right here in our region and across the country.
You have none at your port right now?
Yeah, there's like no.
We
boats
currently
at our
do not
port.
have any container ships at port right now. That's correct.
And that's because just nothing is being shipped over? I mean, that's pretty remarkable.
It is. It's pretty unusual. We do anticipate, I was looking at our schedule, we anticipate about 25 vessel calls
totally
between here
knew
and the
that
Port
was
of
there.
Tacoma over the next 7 days.
100%.
And keep in mind, we're not just importing from Asia or just China. We do have activity from all over the world, largely the Pacific Rim, but we are seeing a significant drop in
It's a good
container
movie,
volume
Pacific
through
Rim. Second
our
one.
gateway.
You
I
said
saw
this
it, I
is
don't remember
rare. I mean, can you think of the last time that this happened, that you didn't have any of them coming in at your port?
Probably the height of the pandemic was the last time I saw it. Before we really started
I
to see
fucked that one
the
up
surge
real
in
bad,
cargo
didn't I?
towards the.
That one
Trump
got
is the
fucked.
pandemic. It's almost like it's just
Oh,
him.
no.
Crazy.
I fucked that up
And
so bad.
They ask him about it. Hey, well, what about all the ports that don't have any fucking cargo? It seems bad. Seems like there's gonna be like empty shelves and shit. You're the guy in
Doesn't
charge. You
matter.
wanna like say something to assure everybody this is not gonna be a problem?
We're fine.
As you mentioned, we're seeing as a result the ports
this game
here
looks
in the
so good
U.S.
for a
The traffic has
2016
really
game.
slowed, and now thousands of dock
That's
workers and
good.
truck drivers are
That's
worried
good.
about their jobs.
Yeah,
Is that
that means we lose less money, you know, when I see that. I mean,
Yeah, I was gonna go buy a pizza from Papa John's, but then I didn't, so I starved to death and I lost less money. No, we're not losing money
Is
by
this
buying
like an
fucking products, you
accurate
goddamn
sky?
goof.
No, it's not.
we lose less
By the
money.
way, there would
China
not be a
was
full
making
moon.
Over $1 trillion, 1.1
right
trillion,
near
in my
sunset.
opinion. You know,
That
different
really
numbers from
bothers
500 billion to $1 trillion or $1 trillion. I think it was 1.1 trillion. And frankly, if we didn't do business, we would have been better off. Okay, you understand that?
No, we wouldn't have been better off at all.
That moon
all
would
the products
be
we've
over there.
grown to get used to our everyday life. And just been a buy
We're at a
wherever you
full
want
moon.
to. Little things like the Pimax headset. You know, there's just no American equivalent of it.
Yeah,
there
they're
is
not
no
even selling
competing
this
product.
controller
So you
anymore,
literally
which,
just
by
have
the
to
way, I
pay
can't
more
get
for
to
no
turn
fucking
on,
reason
so.
to give Donald Trump his
Made in China.
pay.
They're
To get,
like,
it's like
"Nope, we're not
it's like a
shipping
mob
it over
boss
to
you
the
put money
US."
into,
Sucks.
and you kick it up to the mob boss. The mob boss spreads it around a little bit. But now
Gotta
every
fix it
single one of
somehow.
us has to kick money up to the mob boss. Every single thing we buy, which is it from America, which is most everything, because nothing's made fucking here anymore. And it's not going to be made
Surprise!
here. And then he's back up saying today, 80% tariff on
RIP.
Chinese goods seems right. They're just whatever. Yesterday it was 45, today it's 80. He wakes up and just pulls a new number out of his diaper.
We got it. 4.
And then,
4 out of
folks,
4.
he did the big unveiling. This is what they've been talking about. This is what they've been hyping up for so long. The trade deal with UK.
Go.
Big genius art of the fucking deal. Trade
Oh, I'm
deal.
on
Bragging
fire.
about it all over the goddamn place. And folks, this is the graphic he put up to sell. This trade deal that he made with the UK.
What?
I ain't even making this up. This is what he says. Okay, so let's look at this fucking graphic.
Let's look. Let's learn.
This is the big part of it. Tariffs now 10% for the U.S. Now they were
Oh,
they
let me
were
put 'em on,
3%. The tariffs that the U.S. was paying. Now we're paying 10%. The U.K. was paying 5%, and now they're paying 1.8%. So literally, what this graphic says is, due to his brilliant negotiations with the U.K., now the American citizens are paying 10% more tax than they were paying. And the UK is paying less tax than they're paying. So the brilliant negotiator brilliantly negotiated that we pay more taxes and they pay less. Fucking genius.
Oh, shit.
Tariff revenue, $6 billion. This is a tax. He's bragging, $6 billion in new
Came
taxes
back. I
for
told
us.
you it'd come back.
This is brilliant art of the deal negotiation. More taxes. And then this is just some made-up bullshit number.
It's little-
5 billion exports, new market
little
access.
glitchy here.
So they've been trying to get American beef and other food products over in Europe, but Europe don't want them
Did we
because they're
crash?
full
We
of
may have crashed.
antibiotics
Maybe.
and shit that the Europeans don't want. So now the government's like, fine, you can try to sell your fucking shit here. You can have
came
access
back.
to the market.
McManus came
But
back.
now America
Yeah,
is
we're
the
fucked.
pariah
We're
of the
fucked,
world. Everybody's boycotting our goddamn products. So this is nothing. This is a magical number. This is like if I opened up Amazon on my computer and I said, oh, well, they're selling $30 billion worth of good on Amazon. I've just opened up Amazon to 30, I've just opened myself to 30 billion in new market access. But no, I'm not going to buy
We
those
did
products. So
good.
it's just
He was
a
about to
made-up number.
desert
The important
us.
parts are these parts. $6
He came
billion
back,
in new
though.
tariffs for the United States.
We'd have been dead.
10% more in tariffs on us, and that's the whole point. This $6 billion is a kickback. It's a kick up to the mob boss. And this is how they're trying to sell it to the American people. They're trying to bully the corporations into keeping it quiet, not telling you what's going
Yeah,
on.
me too.
And then trying to pretend like this is some giant negotiation win that he scored for America. I scored you 10% more taxes and $6 billion more in taxes. Look what I did. I had to twist the UK's arm in order to raise taxes on you 10%. But I'm such a genius, I was able to pull it off for you guys, folks. And the thing is, it'll probably work, you know, because we're dealing with a populace that is literally too dumb to live, so. And then he went public and he said that anybody that reports the truth of the tariffs, like I just reported to you,
There she goes.
is illegal. MSNBC told you basically what I told you just now. MSNBC, the worst there is on television, misrepresentation, is so far knowingly off their statements about me and tariffs that it should be
Oh, I
considered a
fucking swear
major
all the
campaign
fucking time.
violation. So basically, he's calling it illegal. Telling the populace the truth is going to be illegal, folks. If you have a corporation that dares tell them the truth, he's going to fucking
for
punish you.
myself.
He's going to come after you. So everybody's got to stay fucking quiet. And then we're going to kick our 10, 20%, whatever it is, every single purchase, every one of them, every one. I guess for the rest of existence, it's going up to our mob bosses. It's a weird time to exist. It's very frustrating. It definitely doesn't make me want to buy anything. Literally makes me want to just burn my cash, because if I have to kick
I made
10%
my
of
last
every
big purchase
of Donald Trump.
for a while, and that was a Boss.
But this is how they're trying to sell it, folks. Like, he is some
505
genius
Looper
art of the deal
pedal,
maker.
Which is there. I haven't even hooked it up
And these
yet. Maybe I
10%
will
new
tonight.
taxes he's negotiated are the greatest things since sliced bread.
And I bought that because
Well,
of the
Jameson
tariffs.
and I
I
worked
didn't want
hard.
to pay more
This was
for
the
it.
president's
I paid
deal. And
like
people think, oh,
$650
that's
for
not
it.
the way it works. If you got to sit next to him.
It's almost like he's trying to distance himself from it. I know that's how he's doing, but don't blame me for this, guys. This was all the president's idea.
I have the best deal maker to my left. And if you don't think
Look
that
at
we
that
take
fucking-
advantage of
look at
him
that guy. I
calling
wonder
the
how
prime
many
minister,
times
getting
he
that deal done, you don't understand who's the president of the United States.
Yeah, that super deal where you guys pay more taxes that literally had zero to do with the UK. Zero. But hey, I guess it's going to work.
Yeah, I'm
Let's see
impressed
how
that, like,
Dow Jones
every
did. It was down today.
building
It was up a little bit
is
yesterday.
structural.
Mostly flat over the last
That
couple
is
days.
wild to me.
At first, it looked like the trade deal with UK was going to move the number, but then
$2.
it
I
was
got
like,
this
oh my
hit for
God, this is so stupid.
$2
There's just more taxes on
on
America.
Steam. It's wild.
But still, we look at the year-to-date since Donald Trump has been president, we're still down 1,100 points.
It is a 9-year-old game, to be
So
fair.
we're
but still.
in the 5th month, so we've already lost any growth we would have had the whole first quarter, folks. So not great. Even if Donald Trump did get some decent things in these trade deals, you have to look at what he actually gave up to get them. And was whatever he got, whatever little minute chunk of change he might have got, worth destroying our dollar or making
And
the
I do not play
bond rates go
military
up,
shooters
make our
at all.
deficit more expensive to finance, or the
Oh, shit.
erosion
Oh, shit, we're
of
dead. We're so dead.
trust in America worldwide, where people are not going to come over here and buy our products. Was it worth all that? Of course it's not. This is all just buffoonery, but Trump doesn't care because he made $2.9 billion in the last couple of years, him and his
There we
kids, and they're doing fucking fine.
I went too fast.
And the mob boss wants his kick up from every purchase.
Black Bess
And
was destroyed.
I guess America must be okay with that.
Yeah, people are too
Kinda takes more
complacent.
weed.
It's fun. Whatever happens, happens.
Oh, well, let's listen to some MAGA-tears at least. At least not everybody's super happy about it. At least some people regretting their vote. Little Schadenfreude. Austin Peterson at first was like,
I don't know.
I'm voting for Donald
don't know who
Trump for
Austin
the economy and to own the libs. You did it. I'm owned. Congratulations, sir. Now he's all like, well, there went my shoe business. Oopsies.
Yep.
I don't understand why the tariffs have to
Kill the
eliminate the
windmill.
de
Oh,
minimis
shit.
exemption.
Oh,
Why
fuck.
does government punish small
think it would,
business
like,
in this
annihilate
country, knowing full well
No
that
more
Nike and all the big
windmills.
brands will be fine paying the taxes, but Steffi and I get wiped out? Because that's the whole fucking point, you idiot. The economy's not made for you. It's made for the rich people that can kick money up to the other rich people so they can have monopolies to shut the little people out of it. And if you are too stupid to figure this out by now, then may God have mercy on your soul. Another one. This is not what I voted for,
We gotta
but it
get
is.
that tank.
CJ Music.
That's
Joe
our
Biden is the
tank.
worst U.S. president in history so far. It would appear that, in light of Biden failing and floundering, the Dems sent their minions out to foment panic about Project 2025. You mean tell the truth about what they said they were going to do?
We're good.
Guilty. It won't
The,
work.
the
It
whole
didn't. You're
point
right
of
about
like
that.
the two-party system
Suddenly,
is
May
completely
1st,
flawed
I
from
regret
the
voting for
beginning.
Trump. Wow. My husband is laid off good and can't find a job, and my kids, boo. Credit scores have tanked because
my
of
credit
his
score is
student loan
fucking
policy.
awful with the
This is
student
not what I
loans.
voted for. I mean, it sort of is.
Yeah.
Whatever.
It's
No, let me be more.
like
Okay,
completely
look.
fucking dumb.
I'm sorry you were this stupid. I'm sorry you were so stupid you didn't take 5 seconds to look up what the goddamn shit was happening in the world. And then
Yeah,
you
I'm
voted against not
smart.
only your own best interest, but the best
And,
interest
like,
of your children.
Couple of fields.
I'm
but at
extremely
what
sorry you
cost?
were this
Oh,
fucking
the cost
dumb.
is being in debt for my entire.
It's about the nicest thing I can muster.
When I thought I'd make like a
And,
lot
oh, yeah,
of
Harold.
money being an astronomer.
CBS Trump's family net
I make
worth has
enough,
increased
but-
$2.9 billion in the last 6
Would not
months. Yeah,
recommend
the last 6 months,
college.
Josh, $2.9 billion.
Despite the fact that I
The most open
went
corruption
and worked
ever
for
in
a college.
politics in any branch. But it's happening right in front of our own eyes, right at the White House. So, what you gonna do? Most
what
American
you gonna
president
do,
ever,
man?
and Even his diehards are starting to kind of question y'all, which is wild. Apparently, this guy had one of those crazy
college,
cult Trump houses with Trump flags and banners and stickers all over the whole thing. Now he only has this sign up. Donald Trump, please do better. We are all counting on you. So even the dyed-the-wool Kool-Aid drinking cult members starting to question the orange goof. So maybe there's cracks in his facial foundation.
Who was killing me?
Then he went out there this week and basically did more racism. The broadband access law helps rural people, poor people, oftentimes minorities, get access to broadband because you don't have access to quality internet these days. It's very hard to compete for jobs, for education, for anything.
We gotta repair.
Really
we gotta
need it
repair.
to,
We gotta repair.
You know, be competitive. President Trump on Thursday attacked a law signed by President Joseph R. Biden Jr. aimed at expanding high-speed internet access, calling the effort racist and totally unconstitutional, and threatened to end it immediately. Yeah, basically because it helps the poor.
It's
black
racist
folks. So can't
and
have that, folks.
woke. Broadband access law.
White supremacy.
Yeah. Okay.
Full force all the time.
Yeah,
and this is where it's getting us in this country, folks. The brain drain.
Can't have,
I don't know why America decided to do this to itself, but
not everyone
it's
can
going to have
have good
ramifications for
internet
decades to come.
woke, apparently.
National Science Foundation abolishes all 37 divisions. The National
Jesus
Science Foundation,
Christ,
NSF,
what?
already battered by White House directives and staff reductions, is plunging into deeper turmoil. According to sources who request anonymity for fear of retribution, staff were told today that the agency's
Science is
37
dying.
divisions across
Science
all
is
8
dead.
NSF directorates are being abolished, and the number of programs within those divisions will be drastically reduced. The current directors and deputy directors will lose their titles and might be reassigned to other positions at the agency or
fuck that.
elsewhere in the federal government. So basically, just any research we're doing, anything we're doing to try to get ahead of other countries, it's just all being eroded, almost like they're trying to kill it on purpose. How are we going to compete with other countries when we
We aren't.
demonize, fire, and defund our scientists? How are we going to even keep our military up? I mean, seems bad. What's
America,
saying?
though, it's woke and gay.
I would not
Everything's
show
woke
care and
gay,
concern
right?
for those who have not shown care and concern for others. I do have trouble finding my empathy for them sometimes, but I am trying to be better.
Just whatever.
Definitely difficult. And Trump fires woke anti-Trump librarian for Congress. This is the whole thing with
you know, right now, just
attacking
woke
education
is,
in every way possible.
means
So if you can
either gay
demonize
or black
librarians, folks,
or, like, trans.
this is what we've
That's
come
all
to,
it
folks. The librarians are the bad guys. Elmo,
Yep.
Big Bird are the bad guys now. Teachers the bad guys.
Pretty much.
Just the billionaires, the good guys in this country. The people putting people in or running concentration camps, the good guys.
Are you black?
That's who America decided
Or
to rule you. But yeah,
LGBTQ?
so, and it's another McCarthyism. Anybody who's brown, black, or in any way connected to equality,
Oh shit! Look,
to try
I
to
just
help
said that.
balance
I could run Dusty's show.
historical inadequacies in this country, you have to attack. And this is another example of that. President Donald Trump fired Librarian of Congress Carla Hayden Thursday, according to a library spokesperson. An email Carla on behalf. Anyway, basically they were saying she's woke, right?
Gay, right?
Just hours before her dismissal for being woke, anti-Trump, and promoting transing kids, because that's definitely what she did, right? They're definitely transing kids. This stupid fucking bullshit.
Name like one instant.
They didn't pick anything good to demonize our librarians with. Just the dumbest fucking shit. But,
0%.
and then they asked Michael Jackson impersonator Caroline Levitt, "Why did you fire a nice librarian lady?"
The president.
Question, the president fired the Librarian of Congress. Why did he choose to do that?
We felt she did not fit the needs of the American people. There were quite concerning things that she had done at the Library of Congress in the pursuit of DEI and putting inappropriate books in the library for children.
Oh no, not inappropriate books in the Library of Congress.
Don't believe that she was serving the interests of the American taxpayer well, so she has been removed from her position, and the president is well within his rights to do that.
Yeah, God, what a cunt. But just anything they can do to attack education, decency, normalcy in this country. Another example, Pete Kegsbreth orders military to purge all non-MAGA books. This is the level of fascism we've reached, y'all. The Pentagon has ordered all military leaders and commands to pull and review all their library books that address diversity, anti-racism, and gender issues, instead of focusing on anything important in this whole country. This is what we're doing while it collapses, folks.
Is wild.
And this is why it's going to collapse. It is the broadest and most detailed directive so far on Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth's campaign to rid the military of diversity and equity programs. Because how dare we help anybody that's not a straight white man? But what you gonna do? And then Pentagon begins ejecting up to 1,000 trans troops. And I guess good for them.
See, you would think
if a military doesn't appreciate you, you shouldn't be working for the military, right? Hopefully you'll get some kind of cushy payout from it, I would hope. Some kind of benefits or something, some kind of pay package. They can't just fire you and not pay you, right? Anybody else that wants to get out of the military service, you should just use this loophole. But yeah, folks, that's what they're telling you. Oh my God, it's the trans people. Well, we're not respected. No, it's because you give a shit because you're actually doing things like this. The trans people weren't hurting anybody. They were serving honorably. There was no evidence that there was any problem with these people whatsoever. And yet at a time where the military is understaffed, getting rid of perfectly able-bodied people who are doing the job for nothing other than bigotry.
Oh, shit. Run. Oh,
and West Virginia coal miners lose black lung screenings after Trump slashes Worker Safety Agency NEOSH.
We are dead.
Oh.
We're like actually dead.
I'm sorry you guys
I have to go,
decided to kill yourself. You know where I think you went wrong? When you voted to kill yourself? It's just me, though. I probably would have done that, but sorry for you. And then Paramount so desperate to make the deal where they do this big merger, they need Trump's help. So not only do they want to get sued by him and pay out a big settlement, they're also sidelining The Daily Show. Paramount scraps plan for The Daily Show in desperate bid to keep Donald Trump happy. Paramount executives have axed plans for The Daily Show to encourage Americans to run for office in a bid to keep President Donald Trump happy and to avoid any future retribution. This is what has happened. He's using his presidency and bullying people all over the place, so they don't tell us, about the tariffs. So they don't challenge him anyway. They don't spread facts about what he's doing. And it seems to be working pretty good as far as I can tell. Almost all our media is owned by like 6 different companies, and so they're like
getting rid
circle
of the
the
Daily
wagons
Show after like 30
to put 1984 propaganda in our face all goddamn day and keep us in the dark.
Wild. Oh my God.
I'm woke as fuck and I'm proud of it. I'm like half woke right now. I'm stone woke. And then apparently FEMA's no longer a thing.
That is crazy.
FEMA director fired, packed up his desk and left. The head of the Federal Emergency Management Agency was fired Thursday morning, according to 2 people with direct knowledge of the situation. Cameron Hamilton, FEMA's acting administrator, has told people that he was terminated, leaving the nation's disaster agency without a top official 3 weeks before the start of Atlantic hurricane season. I guess they found his replacement because next up was an article about this gentleman. The FEMA head threatened staff, "I'll run you over." He seems pleasant. During his first all-hands meeting with agency personnel, acting Federal Emergency Management Agency Administrator David Richardson issued a striking warning: "Don't get in my way." That's a great way to open a fucking meeting up. Let you know straight away your boss is a total fucking dickhead, so do whatever you can to destroy this company while you're still there. That's always what I did. As soon as a manager treated me like shit, fuck this place. I watched you go out of business, and I did, man. I watched a lot of businesses go out of business before they fired me. Ha 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 ha.
Stone Cold.
And over on Fox News, let's see who the latest correspondent Donald Trump has poached.
Didn't he die, or was
Here
that
are some other headlines tonight breaking just minutes ago. One
I
of the
never watched
co-hosts of The
that. Like, I was
Five,
always
Judge
on the
Janine Pirro, will be appointed interim United States Attorney for the District of Columbia.
Oh, good.
President Trump announced that on Truth Social just moments ago.
Yay! Judge White Mom.
Meritocracy, right?
One of the most important and influential judges in the country. Because she sends a message to Donald Trump every single night that lets him know, hey, I don't care about people's freedoms, their rights. You can lock them up, take their due process, and habeas corpus, whatever you want to do, baby. I'm on fucking Team Trump, so that's got to be
that's the funny thing is, like, I just
kind of people who will gleefully take away our rights and do whatever he demands of them. And yep, Trump appoints Janine Pirro as U.S. Attorney for D.C.
Can we destroy the water tower? Is that like a thing?
What if there's going to be anybody left on Fox News when Trump's done?
Oh, you can't.
Like half our government is just Trump watching TV. Being like, hey, I like the cut of that guy's jib. Give him a high position right now.
What is a jib?
And
why do
the
people like the
DOJ
cut of them?
opens criminal probe into New York Attorney General Letitia James. Isn't this what they said was destroying our country, lawfare, using the legal system to punish your political enemies? But this is 100% what they're doing, 1,000,000%. Of course, it's the number one conservative tactic. You always accuse the other person of doing exactly what you're either doing or you're planning on doing. So I'm not surprised to see it. But yet they're sending a clear message like all mobsters do. If you come after us, we'll come after you. That's Mobster 101. And then George Santos out there shamelessly begging for a pardon. He's been everywhere out there. Santos, I'll be severely brutalized in prison. I'll take commutation, clemency, whatever. Yeah, I'll take whatever. Hey, Donald, I'll take whatever you want to give me.
He's from
whatever
the future.
you want to give it to me. Just please save me from prison, Daddy. And he probably will. Just to dispirit us, just to own the libs. Send us a message that as long as you support Donald Trump, the laws don't apply to you.
Have sex with each other. So
And this article says that they're turning on Donald Trump, but
Dude,
I read
love
it and it's
South Park.
bullshit.
Oh my God.
Fucking Latin Times. MAGA conspiracy theorist turns on Trump administration after accusing Pam Bondi of covering up Epstein files. The White House already knows. It's sort of true. So it's an article about Donald Trump pre-Ozempic, looking bad, looking real bad.
Damn.
He's calling out Pam Bondi for not releasing the Epstein files, but you're never going to believe this, guys. Guess whose fault it is not? Donald Trump. Somehow, according to Alex Jones, Donald Trump is completely powerless in this situation, and it's the deep state run by Pam Bondi. Who elected Pam Bondi? Don't worry about that. Who hired her? Don't worry about it.
Come on, man. Kill it.
The deep state and Pam Bondi are keeping the Epstein files from us and Donald Trump. And even though Donald Trump is the one that hired all these people, and even though they're doing all this supposedly behind his back, he's not feckless and useless.
No!
He's not completely out of his depth. We still should let him lead us.
Black
He's
Bess.
still the best leader in the world. But also, yeah, everybody behind his back is fucking him and tricking him. And he's useless. So, no responsibility ever, ever, ever.
Fine.
Funny how that
Try
always
it again.
happens. And then X complies with India's demand to block 8,000 users. Of course, I've covered this over and over again.
Damn,
The
I
same
was
people
so
that tell you that Elon must save free speech. Never believe a word on it.
Kill all of
To
the
them, the
houses.
First Amendment is just your right to say the N-word, and everything else is bullshit. So Elon continuously caves to foreign governments and censors everybody. But that's not even the worst of Elon Musk's censorship. His soft censorship is way worse than
Elon is, by the way,
is
Elon is
direct
never
censorship.
getting to Mars.
Yeah,
Prove
he
me wrong, but he sent 8
deleted these
spacecraft
8,000
up.
people, which is direct
They've all
censorship.
exploded.
But what he does is he
There's no
decides
way
whose voices is
in
spread on Twitter and
the
whose
near
voices
future
are
that
silent.
that's going to
He doesn't
happen. It's just
outright
not.
delete your comment. He just makes sure nobody's ever
I
fucking sees
can't
it.
even go on X
Which is a way you can get away with censoring fucking everybody, but still claiming
Twitter.
that you are for free speech. It's much more
I just
dastardly
can't.
than
There's
just
like a
directly
bunch of
deleting
friends
somebody.
I have on there too, but I just can't.
But that's what we get for letting these
There's
billionaires instead of be
it's just
trillionaires
shit.
run all
I'm
our
not
media.
gonna pay $8 to post
We're pretty
on
much
stuff.
asking for it. All right, folks, that is the beginning of my show. Did an hour and 6 minutes, pretty good. I'm glad I didn't have a super ton of material there. It would have taken me forever to do it all slow and shit. So next time you guys are like, man, Dusty, slow down. Man, Dusty, relax. Just remember, you guys asked for this. This is the Dusty you'll get if you tell me to slow down. Super chill Dusty. And hey, I have a patron. You know what patron is? I'll be super positive about this. So patron is a site where you
Dude,
get...
stop shooting
Dude,
at me.
I love you, okay? Your hair looks great. I support what you do. I know you're just trying to make money for your show. But could you be quiet for just a second
Here,
while I do
come
this
on.
commercial?
Repair.
Shut up, Dusty.
Repair.
And hey, if you click the more button, it'll pop down. And the very first link in the more button is to my Patreon.
Come on,
if you
come
click
on,
that, it'll
repair.
pop up a website. That is Patreon. Strangely enough. Could you consider becoming a patron?
Stop!
It's like a couple bucks a month. It's
Doing
whatever you want to
that.
chip in. It's one if you want to. Or it's $1 million. It don't matter. It
Who
does
is
matter.
firing
You can do
rockets at
You can
me?
do either one. Anyway, HBO, help over that out. And thank you. No after party tonight, y'all. I'm 100% gonna work on my book done. I gotta get my book done. I gotta get it done, y'all.
Dude, I'm gonna
So I'm
play
going to go
so
from
much
here
music
straight to work on my book tonight and work on it
I'm
all
gonna get so
weekend.
fucking drunk.
And this time,
I'm only
I
like
mean it. There's one thing I know. It's that I don't fucking
3
ever lie about
beatboxes
anything.
in? 2?
And
No,
all right,
3.
let's read the super
No,
chats. Hell yeah.
2.
It's next
I'm
up
only
on the show.
2
It's
in.
a little bit of weed.
That's
Everybody
not
get
even
the weed
anything.
together. All right, tight. Rebecca Poise is always superhero of the show. Hey, Rebecca, I hope you're having a very chill Saturday.
He's
when
gonna
you
read
watch
my
this.
super chat.
Rebecca, almost single-handedly. Not
it was
really,
a
but
funny. A kid asked me why
Oh,
he
you're
couldn't
not choking,
see
you're not
God,
choking.
and I couldn't. Give
as
him
always,
the
super loved
answer that
Rebecca.
would've
I really appreciate you. Thank you,
liked to give
Rebecca.
him.
I saw Guilford.
gotten
You gotta
fired
watch
if I'd have
Guilford.
done
Yeah,
that,
definitely gonna watch the Guilford. And they got it in
Because I live in
VR now, y'all.
Texas.
They got like grandma VR porn. It's the most disgusting thing. You can see the
Grandma
C-section. It's
VR
like
porn.
gross. I can't get enough of it.
I mean,
WSD
whatever your
time,
kink is,
$10.
I
Good
guess.
evening, Dustin. I had to replay the song
fuck that
Stretch
little
Your
tank.
Neck. It does sound like a Weird Al on acid. About 5 times a Thursday. It's such an awesome track. I appreciate it. I deleted it and then brought it back. Just give me Here's a little something for the fur babies. Hey, me and the fur babies appreciate it. Even though there's none of them out here tonight. Oh, there's Miss Cece over there. Hey, Cece, come over here.
Orion, where are
Yeah,
you?
come over here.
Orion's...
Come on, bitch. Yeah, come here. Let me see you. Come on, here you go. Get some. Get some.
Orion. Where's
There you go,
Orion?
Miss Cece. You guys remember Miss Cece? Been a while since you've seen Miss Cece. All right, you act like you're starving. Settle down. You're fine. Little fatty fat. Damn. All right.
Imagine like being in the war and you just get taken out like that, like with 2 fucking machine gun shots. Like,
Next up,
it's wild. Like your life meant nothing.
sweater wearing a
In an
tree.
instant, you're just no one.
Love a chill stream. Not always, but every once in a while. Yeah, I couldn't do this very often, to be honest with you. Shows would just take too long. I had to hold back so much for this show, guys, just to do it in this style. So don't get used to the style. The rapid fire Dusty is coming back.
Run, run.
just,
Go away,
one
go away,
timer.
go away, go away. Here.
Thank you,
Heal,
sweater
heal,
wearing a
heal,
tree. I
heal,
appreciate it.
heal.
Big dick.
I don't
Oh,
think
what's
they're
up?
gonna destroy their own houses, so I can heal behind them.
Pixar didn't happen. Jerry T, $25. Thank you, Jerry T. Catholics worship idols. Made graven images, call a man father, and claim to speak for Yeshua. Also change the Sabbath, therefore not Christian. Hey, brother, I am a hardcore true follower of Yeshua, and I would fight for you 100. All right, I appreciate that.
About to take his
You are my
job.
favorite kind of Christian, the type that gives me money. So I can't say anything bad towards you. So praise Jesus. Pass the offering plate. Swaggering Cat, $20. What's up, Swagger? The Pharaohs aren't Catholic. I'm glad. Wouldn't have a respect for him anymore. Still, they think this guy might be okay. He dislikes a lot of the same people. Of course, they dislike most. It's complicated. They send their regards. Yeah. He's probably good on some issues, bad on other ones. Like everybody else, it's more nuanced, but at the same time, you know, the leader of the largest boy raping cabal in history, not the best.
Maybe he'll do
If all
something about it. I don't know. Maybe
Cops
he
are
won't,
bastards. What does that make popes? APAC. Rozzy Smith, you make the best show on earth, Dusty. I do try. Don't change it up because your show shadow banned, anti-Christian, no mentions from the other creators, etc. Nothing you can do to fix
Are we
it.
doing it? Did we?
Well, I mean, I do want to switch it up some. Like, I do think the Chud Watch theme has been done to death. I've been doing that for 5 years. The same thing. All the same theme songs have been done to death, and all the categories have been done to death. It's going to be the same rapid pace, and it's going to be the same show. It's just going to be different categories and different openings, you know?
That's fair.
You got to evolve your show, or it gets too stagnant. That's just the way I see it. But it's going to be
You don't want to do the same thing for 8 years.
The heart
in a
will still be
row.
there.
Like
Zamir
some people.
Patois, what's up, Zamir? Dusty, I plan to send you more sugary treats. Fuck yeah. Soon people won't be calling you Dusty. You'll be known as Obesity Jones. All right, do it. I'm going to lose my feet. Synth Mate Everly, $5. Love you, Dusty. Director of the largest planetarium in Texas here. Fuck yeah. A kid on a field trip asked why he couldn't see God. Was glad to see kids inquisitive. Did you tell him? Because the planetarium doesn't have magic and fairy tales. Grow up, kid, and punch him. Don't do that. Research Gore Vidal. All right.
No, I couldn't.
He warned us of all this shit. I'll check him out. Isn't that the dude that was married to, now I'm thinking of Tipper Gore. Wings of Shoe. Trump is trying to make Richard Nixon look good. We do. Oh, Richard Nixon, a big apology. Oh, Tricky Dicky. He didn't do shit. BBC, hey, what's up, BBC? I can hardly wait for the Orange Mussolini to have his birthday parade. Hopefully he has it outdoors in an uncovered area. He's going to be in more like plexiglass than the Pope.
Oh shit!
So
Destroy
that
the
he can enjoy the
counterattack
sunshine
force.
and possibly
Oh,
get a real
fuck.
tan.
Okay,
Anyway,
okay.
thoughts, tariffs, MAGA. Yeah, I hope he has a great time, a great birthday. And that's all I got to say about that. Can't log into my bank. Oh, I got a big one for Venture Van. I'm going to read you sexy, Venture. Can't log into my bank. hoping the art of the deal hasn't cleaned me out. Hold on, everyone. I had the same problem yesterday. I was trying to pay my credit card bill, and it wouldn't fucking go through. And I was like, "You motherfucker, you better go through. I got the money in the bank, and it wouldn't go through." So I went to my bank.
Exploded. He didn't
And I
get
was like, "Do I have
machine
my
gun
fucking money in my
exploded.
bank?"
He
He's
got
like, "Yeah, motherfucker, you have the
anti-tank,
money." And I was like, "What the fuck's the
mortar
credit card deal's problem?" And it's like, "I don't know. That ain't my fucking business." And so I went back to the credit card company, and it worked. So sometimes you just gotta wait a little while. Intelligence and rationality is woke,
know where
man.
they
I know,
want me to
right?
go
Empathy is woke.
To be completely
Caring about your fellow human being, woke as shit. Anything other than being a monster. Oh, the Funk Lord, that's very generous. $50, hell yeah, I'm gonna read you sexy too. Scared to be losing my job in the Trump economy. Dusty, you are my spirit animal. Loving you, man. Trans rights. Yep, trans rights. Funk Lord, very generous. Everybody keep your love on trans rights, and we're gonna be fine. We're gonna survive Donald Trump, everybody. America might not, but we will. America's just more than us, y'all.
I don't know if I will.
America's just a
Maybe I
fucking
will.
country. We're people. We'll survive it. We'll pick up and we'll rebuild the pieces after. Yet it's sad as shit what the fuck's happened.
Pick up the
It's dispirited.
pieces.
It's
What is
worrisome.
it called?
Scary. But that don't mean we're not gonna come out of the other side of this motherfucker, because we will.
White
And
boys.
we're gonna do
or
it
something?
together.
All white band.
High Commander Dusty, fuck yeah, super high. That's the way to
It's a good
do it.
song.
Occasionally.
It's a good
Big
sex
dick,
song.
another for Tim, big dick. Fuck yeah, I love your big dick. Double G is the place to be. $2. I hit up your PayPal, Stoner. All right.
I'm getting fucked.
I'm gonna
I'm
go check it. Did
getting
you say
a
anything?
little
Let's see.
bit fucked here. I have to repair.
PayPal. PayPal always takes so long to log the fuck in.
Okay.
All right, let's
We're
go.
repairing,
Origami
we're
Abby
repairing.
says, I've been missing the live show lately. Health issues. Oh, I'm sorry. You okay, Origami? Getting a change in schedule, so unlikely to be able to see live anymore. We'll leave a comment and watch. All right. Well, I appreciate you. I'm sorry you can't watch it live. We'll send positive thoughts out to you there. Still hasn't logged in a fucking PayPal.
I think we just have to
Fucking
kill
motherfucker
like
takes
all
forever.
these tanks.
And oh, I got 6666. What? Nice. Very nice. I got two, in fact. I got one. I got a couple. Damn. I got one from Jamie Nelson. And I got one from Transit Coach Parts. Which are you? Let's see.
No water
Randall
for you.
Brush gave me.
No. Wait, did I kill it? I did kill it. Oh
Gave
shit.
me
Dude,
20 bucks.
that's
Very nice.
our
Thank you.
tank.
Very, very generous, Randall. Didn't say nothing.
Oh
And then
my God,
150
I'm about to
from
die.
Jamie Nelson. Very, very generous, Jamie. Hell yeah. I'm going to read your shit. So, you didn't say anything, okay? Jamie didn't say anything, but Jamie, if you're out there, that's
Okay,
very
repair,
generous.
repair.
And if
Come
you
on,
want to
come on,
pick them
come
out,
on.
PayPal's definitely the way to do
Machine
it.
guns,
It
fuck
takes
'em.
far
Nobody
less.
cares.
PayPal only took
Okay,
$5
okay,
for that.
okay.
So that's nothing compared to like what YouTube sends takes. So
Okay,
thank you, Jamie.
69,
Very generous.
nice.
Everybody.
Nice.
You see
Look at
Jamie?
the health.
Suck his dick
It's
for me,
very
please.
nice.
And then I got one for 66.
And they took our fucking
from
tank, dude.
Fuck from Double fucking G. I'm gonna guess that's you. Double G is the place to be. That makes sense. I can put
Bam!
those two
get
clues
wrecked.
together. Very, very generous. Fucking Double G is the place to be. And hell Satan to you, good buddy. Everybody, heap your love on Double G is the place to be. And one more from Gore Vidal, wrote one of the
Oh my
first
God,
pro-trans
there's a
novels.
little one.
All right,
There's a
sweet.
little boy
I'll
tank.
check that out. Thank you for the recommendation. And all right,
It's
show.
sad. I was gonna say, let's
folks,
be like the
show.
Catholic
all right,
Church
folks. Show's almost over. I have a quick trash world and then a couple Beyond parodies.
There's
I
a
got one
little
care
tank,
tonight, folks. And then it's gonna be over. We don't have any free Palestine tonight, so gonna keep the depression at least a little bit less tonight. So if you want to get your super chat in, hear me read it. My super
depression
real
is
starter
totally
room.
real with-
You can do so. Gonna read them all at the end of the show. But for now, we're going to do Trash
Dude,
World.
Yeah, fire your little gun at my tank.
Trash World. I'm not gonna sing it. I'm not gonna fucking sing it. That's why I'm gonna get rid of all that. I'm tired of doing all the singing and shit. I'm gonna try to do a slightly more serious show, I think. Not serious, but just more serious. We'll see. It won't work. First off, on the
Oh, we
Trash
did
World.
it. Oh, we actually
yeah,
did
they
it.
brought the corpse back out. It's Weekend at Bernie's, y'all. So they had this poor dead motherfucker up on the TV on ABC with his wife, because his wife is like his handler now. He's like he's dead, right? She's the one that moves his puppet arms, and it was just sad, y'all.
Looking at Biden's.
Mr. President, since you left office, there have been a number of books that have come out, deeply sourced from Democratic sources, that claim in your final year there was a dramatic decline in your cognitive abilities.
Oh my God, here we go.
In the final year of your presidency. What is your response to these allegations, or are these sources wrong?
They are wrong. There's nothing to sustain that, number one. Number two, you know, think of what we were left with. We were left with a circumstance where we had an insurrection when I started, not since the Civil War. We had a circumstance where we were in a position that the pandemic, because of the incompetence of the last outfit, ended up over 1 million people dying. 1 million people dying. And we're also in a situation where we found ourselves unable to deal with a lot of just basic issues, and which I won't go into in interest of time.
He sounds like me.
And so we went to work, and we got it done. And you know, one of the things that well,
and Alyssa, you know, one of the things I think is that the people who wrote those books were not in the White House.
I just saw that. Doesn't look like he's great to me, but I had to jump in to help him. He's like, anyway, I'm talking too much. Only you would have stopped murdering children
That's
for 5
what
minutes.
Juicy Krabs is like. He's like,
And
you're way
Sleepy
too drunk
Dusty,
to
I
be
know,
alive.
right?
Go to bed.
This is too boring to watch anymore. Go the fuck away, dude.
Like, all right, dude, thank you.
Who gives a shit? Nick failed. The day before the New York piece went online, Fetterman lost at a meeting with a teaching union. Fetterman began repeating himself, shouting and questioning why everyone is mad at me. So I covered this on the last show, where Fetterman had a big write-up in the New York Times Magazine where they were saying he's basically just a complete fucking psychopath. We already knew that, of course. But
dude, there's like
even his wife was trying to find help for him.
Many of them.
And so a second part of the story has come out.
Dude. No, this is some bullshit.
Democratic Senator John Fetterman
where
of Pennsylvania was meeting last week with
of the
representatives from the
combat
teachers
area.
union in his home state when things quickly devolved. Before long, Fetterman began repeating himself, shouting and questioning why everybody is mad at me. Yeah, I wonder why. Why does everyone hate me? What did I ever do? And slamming his hand on a desk, according to one person who was briefed on what occurred. As the meeting deteriorated, a staff member moved to end it and ushered the visitors into the hallway, where she broke down crying. The staffer was comforted by teachers who were themselves rattled by Fetterman's behavior, according to a second person who was briefed separately on the meeting. The interaction at Fetterman's Washington office described to the Associated Press by the two people who spoke about it on the condition of anonymity came the day before the New York Magazine published a story in which former staff and political advisor to Fetterman's air concerned about the senator's mental health. So yeah, all that brain damage turned him into a complete fucking psychopath and a mental child, which is why he's more conservative now, because it's really goes hand in hand with being conservative. Just wild. And I don't believe this story for a minute. Breaking, the friendship between Trump and Netanyahu is over. Israeli Army radio reports President Trump has decided to cut contact with Netanyahu, stating that Netanyahu and his associates act arrogant and try to push around the president. So this is like everything else Trump does, is a shakedown. He's like, oh, I got a bunch of government money for you guys, but I ain't seeing no love. And so then this is where they kick back 100 million, 200 million, $1 billion, whatever it is, to him, because what do they give a shit? It's not their money, it's our money. So basically, he gives them our money, and then they give him a little bit of it back. So this is just your typical mobster shakedown. I wish I could be optimistic and there was something behind this, but I know Trump too well to have any.
Hold on. Oh, not YouTube. Here, let me let Dusty speak.
And apparently, United Healthcare is being sued by shareholders of reaction to CEO's killing.
Okay.
United Healthcare is being sued by shareholders.
No,
of
Dusty's
reaction
completely
to CEO's
fine.
Killing.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure.
United Healthcare.
That's fair. I don't know, maybe it's Twitch or YouTube or something.
I guess they released their earnings right before he died, like the day before he died, and then he died. And then people were like, do you think the fact that your CEO was killed by the world's hottest man is going to affect earnings? And they're like, nah, it's going to be fine. Nobody is even going to know who Murder Bay is.
You know what the fucking awful, like, weird, not awful, but like the weird part of that is like, how many like school shootings do we have? I actually had to go into lockdown like 2 weeks ago because we had a fucking gunner on our freaking campus. Nobody like got hurt or whatever, but it was a situation. But they're charging like the guy Luigi Mangione that killed this guy, who's like denied like tens of thousands of people like healthcare coverage even though they paid into it. They're charging him as like a terrorist and going for the death penalty, and then like in a lot of cases they don't even do that for like school shooters who kill like tons of freaking like grade school kids and stuff. It's wild. It's fucking wild how much power rich people have. It's like, yeah, let's fucking mow down a bunch of kids. Yay, life in jail. Kill one CEO who's denied a bunch of people like life-saving medical shit, even though they've paid into it. Oh yeah, you're a terrorist. Like, what the fuck, dude?
No one's even gonna care that we're a mass murder industry
Shit is
that
wild.
makes profits off
Welcome
human
to
suffering.
America.
But I guess they did, so now people are suing them because you can't do that. You can deny people health care and kill them, but you can't lie to people about how much money you're gonna make. This is America. Are you crazy? And then on the trash world, Anna Asparagus is back just to prove to us how awful she has become. This time she's defending
like,
Joe
I don't
Rogan.
even know the mission
Okay,
now.
cool.
It's like kill all the other people. But
Is
I
the Young
think I did
Turks
that.
in debt or something? Did they like borrow a bunch of money from loan sharks? Because they're like, their switch is so obvious, but it's so like fast. It just seems so ham-fisted that it doesn't sound like they would have done it this quick if it wasn't because they're in huge financial straits or something. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. But anyway, here she is talking about how back in the day when she used to be a loony leftist like me,
Or do
she
I have
used
to
to think
kill
that you
that?
shouldn't platform
I
certain people.
probably have
You
to
know, like
kill that
Nazis and people that spread vaccine misinformation, people who lie for a living. You know, don't put them on your platform where they can fucking lie. I always said that. But here she is.
People
I
who
used to
lie
believe that, but now I
knowingly.
totally have changed my opinion and think that Joe Rogan is a very
we do it?
intellectually curious person.
He's going to come out with. Rogan is an intellectually curious person,
Yeah.
and
What's that?
actually over people's
You're
heads,
so right.
because people aren't going to sit down and listen to the entirety of the series the way I
No, they
did,
read
or
the
the way
headlines.
Dave Smith did, or the way
Maybe
Rogan
not.
did. Rogan is an intellectually curious person,
Yeah.
and actually this whole debacle forced me to reevaluate some of my past beliefs as well, because this whole notion of like Rogan has a responsibility and he shouldn't platform certain people, the left was making that argument. I used to make that argument in regard to Rogan platforming people that I disagreed with. Now, obviously, I changed my mind entirely on that. I think that these conversations need to happen. He's going to come out with a world.
That's a bit like that's an issue I don't even know where I stand on, because like I understand both sides. Like, you don't want to platform people that are like spouting stupid bullshit, because people can do it in such a way that sounds palatable to them and sounds right, but like if you apply a little bit of logic, you break it down, and you probably shouldn't be doing that. But on the other hand, you want to platform these people to show how fucking stupid that they are, and then let the people make the judgment for themselves. But that's assuming that people can make a judgment for themselves and aren't just like fucking 280-pound Americans stuffing their face with burgers, being like, "Oh yeah, that's right, the Earth is flat for sure." I don't know.
Totally changed my mind. I think these conversations need to happen, but I mean, all that happens is you use your platform and they come on and they say bullshit, and you don't push back against the bullshit.
He's
bad
right.
enough, and that's what
If
people
you
have a problem
pushed
with.
back-
You allow
if people pushed
disinformation
back, then it would
spread
be
through
like a
your
lot
platform to
better.
reach millions of
I
people who
actually
shouldn't
kind of
have seen that shit. And yes, you do have a responsibility to make sure that doesn't happen on your platform. But man, just the change is so crazy. Yes, I know the show is not as entertaining tonight. I know it's low energy tonight. What are you gonna fucking do?
I just like blew myself up.
Everybody hates
Guess
change
I ran
anyway. But just
over a
remember,
bunch of
when you start bitching
artillery.
at me about speaking too quickly, this is what you had to look forward to. It's almost over. Also, you don't have to watch it either. You can just fuck off. Also, there'll be another show on Monday, so you don't have to watch a show. Go watch somebody that's worse than me. What the fuck do I
me.
care?
Go watch me. I'm worse than him.
And then
Oh, come watch me.
on the trash world.
Oh, me.
Oh yeah, it's the worst thing you'll see today. So I guess Daniel Penny has got a sponsorship for a watch manufacturer. You know, the guy that murdered a black guy, a black homeless man on the subway because he was yelling too loud.
No subs. It's amazing.
If you were keeping your city safe tomorrow, you'd wear a Wasson. The guy was just yelling on the subway. How was?
Yeah,
like,
I'm like totally worse than Dusty.
Even if you are okay with just killing black.
That's
folks or
funny. That's so funny. Like here.
What is heroic about sneaking up behind somebody and choking them?
Yeah, that's.
And then somebody else holds their hands when
I
you
am
choke
your
them to death.
bastion
What is
in the
manly
light
and heroic about
in the
that?
night.
That's not a heroic thing to do. Even if this guy was a serial killer that you killed, walking
Dude, I have
behind a
no idea
serial
where
killer
they
and
want me
choking
to
him to death, it's not heroic.
I've killed everyone.
Anyway,
I've taken
Daniel
down the
Penny
resistance.
isn't just innocent. He's a hero. When a deranged, dangerous drug addict was threatening to kill his fellow passengers, Penny didn't sit idly by and just hope nothing bad would happen. Yeah, the guy didn't do anything. Somebody just screaming crazily doesn't mean you can kill them. I mean, right? He stood up, he stepped in, and he took control of the situation. Snuck up behind the guy and choked him. As a Marine Corps veteran and jiu-jitsu practitioner, he was well prepared. He stopped the threat, and the people of New York owe him their thanks. Are you the type of man who steps up to protect the city? You should wear a Wasson. Yeah, are you a racist murderer?
Wait,
Wear
no.
our watch, folks.
Somebody's firing at me.
And this is who we are as a society. This is what we reward. You want a sponsorship deal? Go on the subway and murder a homeless dude.
That motherfucker.
That's what greatness looks like.
He was hiding outside of
like the slow.
Well, maybe not. He was nearly
The
hiding.
slow road Dusty, I don't blame you.
shit,
See, this is why I don't do the show this way.
I'm so
This is
dead.
why I do it all fucking hyped up in my circus voice, because it's way fucking more entertaining, even though people complain about it. That's why I fucking do that.
PBS didn't become
Anyway, this
woke,
is
he
actually
just
why
grew
the
up to be
country
a
is in such
bad
a
person.
shitty shape, though.
That's true.
PBS didn't become woke. You grew up to be a bad person. That's all it is. You grew up believing that you don't have self-worth, that you're a fucking piece of shit, and so you hate the world.
We won.
Makes you cold and hard inside, and so you're like, well, if the world doesn't like me, the world rejects me, then I reject the world. And so you start like trying to take power back by being a piece of shit and repelling people on purpose, because then if people hate you, it's because of something you did. It's because you wanted them to. Gives you some agency over your patheticness. But some of y'all never saw a butterfly in the sky and thought you could go twice as high, and it shows. 54% of Americans read below a 6th grade level, and that's really the key to Donald Trump's success, right?
Oh shit.
Talk like a child. Whittle everything down to the very simplest concept you possibly can, black and white. It's very easy for
Come on, man. McManus.
childish minds to understand.
Dude. Yeah.
And then in the what the fuck
shit,
section,
No, not
the
McManus.
Republican bill seeks to criminalize online porn. U.S. Senator Mike Lee introduced the Interstate Obscenity Definition Act today to clarify the legal definition of obscenity for all states, making the transmission of obscene content across state lines more easily prosecuted.
That's so stupid.
And,
They banned porn
like,
here.
Here
Dude,
we are.
I gotta.
I would say this is never going to fucking happen, but I never thought they were going to take porn away in Mississippi. I thought that'd be the last fucking place. Mississippi is
get
the
a
most
free,
porn-loving state in the goddamn earth. More
VPN
porn
called
per
Proton.
square
You
inch
can
than
get all
you
the porn
find
you want. Just log into,
pigs
like,
here,
Sweden.
cotton fields. But they banned it here, folks. You got to have a VPN to watch it.
Yep.
So who knows?
Actually,
did you guys see
true
the Fox
story.
News correspondent faint live on the air?
Ideology, or it's not about.
Oh my goodness.
Oopsies.
I'm in Texas. I'm in DFW area.
Mm-hmm.
Let me come back to Lydia while we get some help with Cameron here. So
LC2 fucking
porn is
concerned.
banned-
Stop the
or
show. Help
the
that woman
big
out.
porn sites
Of course,
are
this
banned
Fox
here in
News. They don't have no
Texas.
fucking empathy. And later she thanked Jesus, because clearly Jesus was on her
Pornhub
side.
and all of those.
Man, why do people go to Cold Stone Creamery? I ain't never been to one. Now this one, I guess, and it's
I've been
defense
there
in
like
Los
a
Angeles.
few times.
I don't know why anybody
They're
lives
pretty
in Los
good,
Angeles, but
they're very
Cold Stone Creamery is
expensive.
now primarily owned by a private equity group. The price of the smallest sized ice cream is $9.75.
Dude,
no
that is
mix-ins.
wild.
Each mix-in now costs $2.05, and a waffle cone costs $4.50 to $5.75. With two mix-ins and a waffle cone,
Not best.
the
They got
smallest
best.
size ice cream costs $19.60.
That's stupid.
What the F? You can't even afford to live anymore. Who likes ice cream this much? Who's paying $20 fucking dollars for a waffle
The war
cone?
ended 1 month
Good
later.
God, America. And it's only going to get worse. Yeah, capitalism, baby.
We did the tank mission.
And last but not
That was
least,
fun.
we did
I
a trash
enjoyed
roll.
that.
What the fuck? I just slid right into the truck. The what the fuck? Because that's what I do. Slide right
Yeah,
in
I can
before you
still
even
hear
know.
him talking, but I have to go pee.
AI is actually getting pretty good, y'all. It took me a second to realize this video was AI. One of the better AI videos I've seen. So you guys know the big controversy now is because of new Grand Theft Auto game that's coming out next year. Yeah, it's all the hubbub. People pissed because I'm not really sure. I think there's a brown girl in it. I don't know. Anyway, here is Neil deGrasse Tyson explaining it all to us.
Jiggle physics are now in GTA 6. This is groundbreaking news for gooners and the unemployed, but why? You see, it's not the water physics. It's not the beer bottles with bubble trails that's giving everyone a hard-on. No, this is advanced simulation of motion, devoted entirely to how cheeks move. Mass, inertia, gravity, all working together
Hell
to
yeah.
bring digital cheeks to life.
As
Behind
the
every
largest
bounce
planetarium
is an
director
equation.
here,
So while
I
others
am
are
the
glazing over the
knockoff Neil
graphics,
deGrasse
I'm here
Tyson.
gooning over the biomechanics of the gluteus maximus in motion. Because in the end, science is just the study of how things move, even the booty.
Even
Man,
the
I love
booty.
learning.
That is
I don't know
true.
about you guys.
That is
but,
true.
Thank you, science. And
That is true.
I guess that's it. for
I
my
am
What
the Neil
Fuck
deGrasse
section. All right, I
Tyson
got
at
Karen
home.
coming up. A couple Beyond parodies, the heroes, the after party, and then I'll let you guys go take a nap. So, Gooners. Oh my fucking God. Pretty funny. I'm getting too good at that stuff. Not gonna be able to know what the fuck reality is before too long.
That's funny. Okay, so he's done. We can go back to our regular streaming. That was a pretty laid back show by Dusty. I am the Neil deGrasse Tyson at home, and I endorse this. But seriously, though, I mean, goddamn, we all watched that. We have a lot more to watch, by the way. I have a packed thing to watch. In fact, I'm probably just going to focus on watching this and reacting to it because there's a bunch of like super fucked up shit that I want to watch. This game is great. I'm happy that I didn't pay $60 for it when it came out, even though I probably could have, because now I got it for $2. And this is the only Battlefield game, despite me getting Battlefield 5 for $3, which I haven't fully downloaded yet. But this is the one that I would have wanted to play. And I'm glad that it has an offline campaign. Multiplayer is still apparently very active all these years later. Let's see. Let's just take a gander. Yeah. I mean, 64. Yeah, it's very active. A lot of German and Japanese servers, but shit, you can't get better than $2 for fucking this. And can you do oh, look at me. I'm assuming you can do maybe a custom game with bots? No? Maybe? Here, let me put on some music while we do this. No, it's not my being drunk music. I'm just want to put on some music. This like, can you have bots in here? Are they gonna make me like pay to rent a server? Dude, I'm not. Oh shit, that's like really loud. You can't like just host your own, is that right? That's stupid. Anyway, I don't know, I'll fuck around with it more later. Fun game though, I really like the campaign. I'm sure multiplayer is stupidly fun, and I am probably going to be awful at it. But you cannot get a better value for. I paid $1.99 for this game. Oh, and Battlefield 5 apparently finished as well, so we can play that later. That was for the very expensive price of $2.99. EA is having a ridiculous sale. There is a bunch of shit online or on sale here. Stellaris I might buy for $10. I already have, like, I pirated all of it, but I got the money. I may throw them the $10 for at least a base game or maybe the starter edition. The ultimate bundle, nearly $150. I don't think I'll be getting that. But, like Battlefield though. Before we go on to these weird things. Oh, Smokey actually isn't even online. It's just me. None of my online friends are online. Imagine that. We're gonna go back to my original streaming. We got the. I need to redo the dual like Windows streaming for my synthwave rotation thing. Like actually put in tens of minutes of work on that. It's a new story. Cyberpunk. Dude, fuck goddamn Angry Joe playing Dune Awakening. I'm really looking forward to that game. And he's playing it. Comes out like May the 20th or something. Okay. I have some stuff to watch. Yes, I paid for YouTube Premium because I'm tired of having ads every 3 fucking seconds. And I know the ad blocker does work on Chrome, but like I listen to YouTube shit in my car. And ads are fucking like every 30 seconds. It's wild. No, I got that. It does not work on mobile though. And it is wild. And I'm in my car at least 2.5 hours a day to 3 hours depending on traffic. It doesn't work. I have no ads on my PC because of that. I have that, believe me. I haven't paid for anything because it's like a month free, but the fact that the extensions aren't on mobile, as far as I know, is like a big thing. Gunner game? What? What is the internet? You know, the internet was supposed to be a utopia for everybody. Everyone was going to have all of the knowledge of humanity at their fingertips, and we use it for like cat videos and jerk off to increasingly degenerate porn all the time. welcome to humanity. Okay, what's on my watch later? There's like actually quite a few things that came out. Mystery at Lake Bodom. So this one I'm super excited to watch because one of my favorite metal bands is Children of Bodom, and I'm pretty sure this is about the children that died at Lake Bodom in Sweden, and that's where Children of Bodom, the band name, comes from. Oh, I have a dark web thing. The darkest deep web mysteries. Here, we'll play this since you just mentioned it randomly. Probably before you even saw this. Let's watch it. It's 20 minutes long. 24. Something sinister.
Picture
Usually has
this.
some good
You
shit.
find yourself in a large mall.
Okay.
You're there because you have to pick up a last-minute birthday gift for a friend.
Yeah, a little bit
As you
loud.
make your way throughout the shopping
we got
centers,
5 more
nothing seems to be particularly amiss. At least not at first.
Ryan,
You
what are
find
you
the
doing?
gift you've been looking for and pay for it at the checkout. You exit the store and begin heading in the direction of the parking lot.
Look at the Twitch
That's when something
viewers.
starts to feel a little strange. The hair on the back of your neck stands upright, and you can't quite figure out why. You look around and realize that all the people you passed by when entering the mall have now seemingly disappeared. The mall is nearly empty, and you're one of the very few left behind. Assuming they close early today, you quickly make your way to the exit. But something causes you to freeze in your tracks. At first, you're not sure what it is or if you're imagining it,
Slenderman?
but you soon realize that you can hear screaming coming from the other side of the mall. You pick up the pace now, practically running towards the exit. Something
Dude, I don't. Even when I like did exercise every day, which I need to get back into, I never ran. I was never a big runner all my life. Like all the kids wanted to play tag. I was, and even like freeze tag, where you like your tag and then you spread your legs and like the little kids like crawl under your legs. Even then, I just immediately get tagged in. I've never been a good runner. If something requires me to run like a bear, they say like, oh, you don't have to run faster than the bear, you just have to run faster than your slowest friend. That slowest friend is me.
is wrong and you have to get out of there. The screaming doesn't stop and is soon accompanied by the sound of sirens. When you reach the exit door, you throw it open and are greeted by the cool night air. As you look out over the parking lot, you witness something you have never seen before in your entire life.
And this is like a real thing, apparently. Like, this is the darkest deep web mysteries. I don't know what to expect. The Bayside incident. Looks like some vaporwave. We got some palm trees.
The anecdote you have just heard is not entirely too far from the truth. On January 1st, 2024,
Pretty recent. Pretty fucking recent. Year ago? Year and 5 months ago?
hundreds of
Not that
police
long ago.
officers from the Miami Police Department were called to the Bayside Mall, or Marketplace. The reports stated that there were a large number of people rioting within the building. In some of the footage, you can see shoppers fleeing from the mall as if something terrible was going on inside. Upon arrival, police began arresting large groups of teenagers who were fighting with one another.
It's always the teenagers. Teenagers.
There are videos of these teens, and this is the story that would be told in the following days through news articles and broadcasts.
We're done with 2.
But this
We
isn't
have
the
5
full
more.
story, and what would follow remains one of the strangest mysteries in recent memory.
Okay, I'm down.
Name's
This is
Fitz.
like...
I was there at the Bayside Mall with my family, and we all
My man. You gotta play some Toonskis for us.
saw exactly what happened.
Let's go.
Don't pay attention to a lot of the videos that are out there. I feel like a lot of people are trying to use this for clout. But what happened we all saw what happened, and it's pretty serious.
Did we?
It's been a few days, but our whole family's processing it. But I think we've kind of like accepted that we were a part of this weird experience and moment.
They didn't say what happened yet, did they? It's not like a mass shooting or anything. Nobody said that. Just a weird thing that happened.
So basically what happened was I was there with my brother Brian, my sister, and my nephew. We were looking for shoes for my nephew. And then we see a whole crowd of people outside the store just running out in a direction. So, as soon as we saw it, we were like, oh shit, what's going on? So we immediately ran out with our nephew, and we picked him up and we ran out and we followed the crowd. And then about like a few seconds later, as soon as we started running, my nephew, he's autistic, so he was pointing behind us and he was saying blankie, which he'll usually say whenever he feels unsafe or scared. And he was pointing behind us. So me and my brother, we looked behind us.
Viking?
And then we see these
V-I-K-I-G?
3, 9, 10 foot tall creatures. I'm not gonna say aliens. Everyone keeps saying it's aliens.
You called it! It was aliens! You said alien entities.
I'm not saying
Oh
aliens.
my God.
Because I don't know what it was. None of us really knew everyone.
We'll say the credible eyewitnesses reported seeing 3 large, tall extraterrestrials that were 8-9 feet tall that seemed to emerge from a clothing store in this mall, which sent the entire
but you did see
panicking,
this?
running, screaming out.
So not the video, but you know of this story. Okay, I don't know of it, so this is completely
the mall.
new to
The
me. Okay,
duty
fair enough,
officer on charge with Miami Police Department called up every single police officer on duty and car in Miami at the time, which was like 123 cars and cops. That goes completely against all known law enforcement protocols. So you would never, it would be against police protocol to send every cop to that mall unless it was something incredibly serious.
That looks like a lot of fucking cops going to that mall. Maybe not every cop. That looks like a lot of goddamn cops.
Serious. And the official story of 30 kids or whatever fighting each other with sticks does not qualify.
Dude, I'm sorry. I have no place to make fun of a person's appearance, but my man's nose looks like a goddamn vulture beak. I'm sorry. I have to call it out. Like, I look like a fucking stupid Burger Reich Viking man with a beard that's a homeless beard that's almost getting towards like Hagrid levels. So make fun of me all you want, but dude, holy shit. Okay.
To call up 123 cars with 123 cops in it.
These 3 figures were supposedly seen by a number of people fleeing the mall. Following this incident, the hashtag Miami Mall Aliens began trending on social media. The buzz generated by this hashtag...
I actually get this question a lot. Do I believe in aliens? I actually do, 100%. Like, if you've ever taken, like, elementary statistics, and if you've ever taken, like, any kind of, like, astronomy class, all signs point to that there is life out there. Now, that is different. That is completely different than have aliens visited Earth. Right. Those are 2 completely separate things. I don't even know about that. I would say that they're from other galaxies because I do a lab called the Drake equation, which is talking about like how many aliens could live in our galaxy at any given time. But even then, if you take like the hundreds of billions of stars that are in our galaxy and like the fun thing about it is I get to read. It's almost like a psychology kind of thing because the last little portion of it is how long do you think a species would last after they've achieved space travel? It's like could be 100 years, could be 10,000 years, could be 100,000 years, etc. But even then, that's only for like one particular galaxy, and there are hundreds of billions of galaxies out there. So you have to like multiply your number by like hundreds of billions of times. And most science doesn't do that because it's just like irrelevant. But I think it's like actually pretty interesting. Yeah, you could have like a wormhole thing. And then we're like starting to get into like the Fermi paradox of it all of like, well, if there's alien life out there, why haven't we encountered it? And then there's like the Great Barrier and a bunch of other shit. I it's an interesting topic. No, it's fine. You're good. It never got good.
Hashtag and videos subsequently leaked would signal the start of a detailed investigation to find out what exactly happened that night at the Bayside Mall. One of the leading theories in the investigations was that the three figures seen were actually holograms generated by some type of device. This would explain why they were able to stand nearly 8 or 9 feet tall.
There was a guy up above on the second floor, and he saw some kids like messing around with something. And yesterday when Yasko and I were kind of talking about it, it didn't register to me, but he said that they plugged something up. Right. Well, I thought to myself, how the hell are they gonna plug something up at the mall? Bro, look, there's plugs over here. Legit a plug right here.
I don't think they're talking about that kind of plug.
As soon as it made itself more apparent, it looked like it was glitching. Not like a computer pixelation, but like a wavy glitch. And whatever maybe was covering them had, unveiled or whatever. Yeah, it looked like a glitch, man. It like a weird glitch in the Matrix or whatever.
I'm trying to like think of possible things. Cause there's like a lot of weird shit that has happened to humanity that like a lot of people have seen. Like there's this one like dancing, they call it like the dancing virus or something. I don't, people just like started dancing and they just kept doing it until they died. And like tons of people saw it and reported on it. So like I'm trying to find like this is like, oh, it was this weird thing and it looked like a glitch. Maybe ball lightning. Ball lightning's a really weird thing. I even our like World War II Purple Heart veteran guy like claimed that he saw ball lightning one time. Like ball lightning's like a weird real thing and it's so fucking rare, but like a ton of people have seen it. Flash mob on steroids, yeah. So like initially personally to me, I'm thinking like a ball lightning thing, like this electrical thing. Like we know so little about it, but we have seen it throughout the centuries. Like it's not, we've seen it so many times that it's not just like some kind of weird like hallucination from a few people. Like tons of people have seen ball lightning and it does some weird shit. Like people have seen it on planes and it'll like appear like after a lightning strike and like almost sentiently travel down like an airplane aisle and then disappear. Like there's some weird shit out there. I think it can be explainable, but that's like the beauty of science. Like we can't explain it. It's not like a religious thing. It's like, oh, it's God. God was there. I do think it's explainable. I just think that we don't understand it to explain it. I don't know, actually. Oh shit, hold on. Dude.
Well, we've seen a lot of wild weather this weekend, but take a look at this video shared with us on Twitter. There's a phenomena ultra rare known as ball lightning. Can't really say if that's an example, but scientists can't really explain the phenomenon either, other than the fact that it looks like a ball of lightning exploding. Kind of looks like that, and sometimes leaves behind a sulfur smell.
This video supported.
I've heard multiple accounts throughout the centuries. Even today, I found out. I've watched this, apparently. I don't even remember it.
And a shape
ball lightning, what? Hot girl comes in, ejaculate like lightning, balls like testicle. I don't know. There's something in there. There's something in there. Like, don't JK. Like, tell me the joke, goddammit. Hold on, let's see what happens.
Premium vehicles, the exclusive Eagle of Valor decorator.
Oh, shut up, dude. I just bought fucking Battlefield 1. I don't want to play fucking War Thunder. Okay,
fascinating story of the hunt for one of nature's most elusive spectacles. While the first written record of ball lightning only dates back...
By the way, weirdly enough, as an astronomer, my favorite things are storms. Like, when a storm comes on, I turn off all my lights. I would love for the light to go out, but like I play Opeth like in the dark. It's weird. I have a weird kind of ritualistic kind of thing like that. I've done it since college. I love storms. I love lightning. Lightning's like my favorite thing ever in the world.
12th century CE. Humans have likely been encountering this phenomenon since the dawn of civilization. For example, traditional Japanese folklore tells of...
Hold on. Auto 1080p.
Dharma, glowing balls of lights believed to be the souls of the departed, which follow people around.
Some weird shit.
Similar
Ball
apparitions
lightning is
include
weird
the ghostly
shit.
Min lights of the Australian outback and the will-o'-the-wisp or ignis fatuae of
Will-o'-the-wisp,
European folklore, a pale blue-green light seen flickering over the surface of bogs, swamps, and marshes. However, the latter two are separate phenomena, with the Min lights likely being caused by car headlights and other light sources being refracted by layers of cold air.
We have a light source like that here in Marfa, Texas. I have never been there. Maybe I should go this summer. It'd be fun to do like an IRL stream or something.
The will-o'-the-wisps by swamp gases like phosphine, diphosphane, and methane spontaneously igniting on contact with air. In addition to its rarity, another factor which has made ball lightning notorious to pin down is the wide range of characteristics it exhibits from sighting to sighting. Though typically associated with thunderstorms, ball lightning has been observed in fair weather and, intriguingly, is often seen during earthquakes. Witnesses describe...
To be fair, in the summer here in Texas, we do get lightning storms where we do not have rain. It is just pure fucking lightning. So
the orbs as measuring anywhere between a few centimeters and a few meters in diameter, with a color ranging from pale blue to yellow, orange, red, and even pink, and a shape varying from spherical to oblong,
dude, Marfa,
disc or
Texas
rod-shaped,
is
and
so far
multi-lobed.
away.
In many instances, the orbs are completely silent and vanish without a sound, while in others, they make a loud buzzing or crackling sound and make their exit with a violent bang. And while usually reported on land, ball lightning...
Dude, that motherfucker's nearly 8 hours away. 7 hours 53 minutes from where I am here in South Dallas. Jesus Christ, that is a long way away to travel to maybe see some weird lights.
Has also been encountered at sea, as crewman John Howell of the Bishop's sloop Catherine and Mary recounted in December 1726. As we were coming through the Gulf of Florida on the 29th of August, a large ball of fire fell from the element and split our mast in 10,000 pieces. If it were possible, split our main beam, also 3 planks.
Dude, if you're playing like, you're gonna See a Thieves, you gotta get somebody to repair that mast.
Of the side underwater,
beam,
and
I
3
assume
of
that
the deck
they
killed
mean
one
the
man,
main
another
mast.
had his hand carried off, and had it not been for the violent rains, our sails would have been a blast of fire. 2 decades later, in 1749, one Dr. Gregory of the Royal...
See, this shit goes back like hundreds and hundreds of years with tons of like eyewitnesses. It's too substantial of similarity of people like giving their accounts of this to be like some kind of like conspiracy thing.
Navy frigate HMS Montague reported the following encounter. Admiral Chambers, on board the Montague, 4th of November 1749, was taking...
It is Berenstein Bears, not Berenstain Bears. I am from that universe of Berenstein Bears, believe me. There's no way that it was ever Berenstain.
An observation just before noon. He observed a large ball of blue fire about 3 miles distant from them. They immediately lowered their topsails, but it came up so fast upon them that before they could raise the main tack, they observed the ball rise almost perpendicularly and not above 40 or 50 yards from the main chains.
Some weird
when it
shit,
went off
man.
with an explosion as great as if 100 cannons had been discharged at the same time, leaving behind it a strong...
It's always
smell by
sulfur
this
too.
explosion.
Which also you like I'm a pretty big like supernatural fan and like ghosts and sulfur and stuff. Like, I don't know.
The main
or
topmast
demons,
was
I guess.
shattered into pieces,
Ghosts,
and the main
demons.
mast went down to the keel. 5 men were knocked down, and one of them very bruised.
Maybe they're
Just before
demons,
the
who
explosion,
knows?
the ball seemed to be the size of a large millstone. In more recent years, ball lightning has even been observed aboard aircraft, as famous British radio astronomer R.C. Jennison reported on March the 19th.
This is an astronomer. He's not going to just say this shit to say it.
Observed aboard aircraft, as famous British radio astronomer R.C. Jennison reported on March the 19th, 1963. I was seated near the front of the passenger cabin of an all-metal airliner.
This
Eastern
is what I
Airlines
was
flight
talking
EA
about.
539 on a late flight from New York to Washington. The aircraft encountered an electrical storm during which it was enveloped in a sudden bright and loud electrical discharge. Some seconds after this, a glowing sphere, a little more than 20 centimeters in diameter, emerged from the pilot's cabin and passed down the aisle of the aircraft approximately 50 centimeters from me, maintaining the same height and course for the whole distance.
It like went down the aisle. This is what I'm talking about. Like in a fairly like not crazy astronomer scientist person. I mean, you could say any scientist is crazy and you'd probably be right. But still, like it's wild.
Over which
This shit
could
is
be observed.
wild.
Other prominent figures who happened to encounter ball lightning include British occultist Aleister Crowley and Russian scientist
Crowley,
who...
Dude, Aleister Crowley, isn't he the one that like Crowley is named after, like a demon, like Crossroads kind of Crowley? Yeah, and in Russian Russian leader that got taken down by the Bolsheviks.
As a young child, witnessed the phenomena while visiting his grandfather Alexander II in Peterhof, quoting him, "I was at the all-night vigil with my grandfather in the small church in Alexandria, when, during the service there, a powerful thunderstorm, streaks of lightning flashed one after the other, and it seemed as if the pearls of thunder would shake even the church and the whole world to its foundations. Suddenly it became quite dark. A blast of wind from the open door blew out the flame of the candles which were lit in front of the iconostasis. There was a long clap of thunder, louder than before, and I suddenly saw a fiery ball flying from the window straight toward the head of the emperor. The ball, it was of lightning, whirled around the floor, then past the chandelier and flew out through the door into the park."
See, I don't know. I find it very hard to believe that individual events over hundreds of years found these maybe like single accountings of that, and from like all different parts of the world to fake it. Like I don't know, like what would be the reason to do it?
My heart froze. I glanced at my grandfather. His face was completely calm. He crossed himself just as calmly as he had when the fiery ball had flown near us, and I felt that it was unseemly and not courageous to be frightened as I was. I felt that one had only to look at what was happening and believe in the mercy of God, as he, my grandfather, did. After the ball had...
That is called the God of the Gaps. Whenever you can't explain something, and then you explain it with God, which is just completely irresponsible to do. Like, oh, birth. That's the will of God. It's through you, God allows you to give birth, but like we know how birth is given. So it's like, I can't explain it, therefore God, which means I can't explain it, therefore I'm going to explain it with God. And then later on we explain it with like actual science. Science is not like a book of answers. It's a method of research of finding out how things are done. It's not against religion. It just happens to coincide with it.
Passed through the whole church and
what
suddenly gone out through the door, I again looked at my grandfather.
I have to go pee again because I let out the
He
cork
nodded
early.
his head at me. My panic disappeared.
Still here.
From that time, I had no more fear of storms. These various accounts clearly demonstrate another of ball lightning's frustratingly inconsistent traits. While sometimes the orbs seem to have no effect on their surroundings, effortlessly passing through walls and other solid objects without leaving a mark, in others, they are extraordinarily destructive, smashing windows, starting fires, and even killing people on contact. Stranger still, it seems to affect conductive objects far more than non-conductive ones. Indeed, in many reported cases of ball lightning, metal objects such as electrical meters and conduits have been violently ripped off houses and flung into the street. However, one detail which does remain largely consistent between accounts is the smell left behind by the orbs, typically described as resembling sulfur or ozone. Strangely, despite being notoriously difficult to study, ball lightning may not actually be as rare as commonly assumed. In a study published in the Proceedings of the Divisions of Plasma Physics of the American Physical Society in 1960, J.R. McNally analyzed some 10,000 eyewitness reports and concluded that up to
10,000 of them. It's wild, right? Like it's right, exactly. Damn it, it's demons 100%.
5% of the world's population have seen ball lightning at some point in their lives.
That is wild. That is actually wild to me, and I'm endlessly fascinated because I love storms. If I never went into astronomy or music, like if I would have never went into astronomy or physics, whatever, like astronomy is a subsection of physics. I'm a physicist, but I'm an astronomer, astrophysicist. I would have been a musician, but if I wouldn't have done that, I would have absolutely been a meteorologist. But interestingly enough, to do astronomy, you invariably have to be at least an amateur meteorologist and know how weather works, because you got to know when the skies are clear. And I used to do like night lab in college and stuff, and I learned like quite a bit of meteorology during that. So ball lightning has always fascinated me.
This suggests that the phenomenon is actually fairly common. The problem is that the Earth is a very big place, and there are not always people, let alone trained and equipped scientists, around to witness it. But a few researchers have gotten very lucky. For example, in 1965, Soviet atmospheric chemist Mikhail Dmitriev was on an expedition near Arkhangelsk, northwest Russia, when a bolt of lightning struck the ground near his camp. From the bolt sprang a ball of fire around 16 centimeters in diameter, which hovered just off the ground for a few moments before.
That is wild. That is some wild shit. Like, if you don't, have you ever heard of ball lightning? Like, it's so fucking insane. Like, I could become a crazy person and like try and
sailed off
figure it
into
out
nearby
for
wood and
the rest of my
vanished,
life.
behind a
Probably
trail
would.
of dark bluish smoke and a sharp acrid smell. Thinking quickly, Dmitriev used a set of evacuated sampling bulbs to take samples of the smoke. These samples were later revealed to contain levels of ozone and nitrogen dioxide some 50 to 100 times higher than normal. These
That is wild. Like, we're talking like ozone, sulfur, nitrogen dioxide, all of that kind of stuff, like that gives off that acrid, rotten, eggy smell. Like, it's a thing. Like, I am fully convinced with how like, you can be like, oh, one or two, you can't rely on eyewitnesses, but like tens of thousands of people have seen this. It's absolutely a thing.
gases are commonly produced by high voltage discharges,
And
confirming the electrical nature of ball lightning. Indeed, ball lightning has often been conflated with another more common phenomenon known as St. Elmo's fire, a bluish static electrical discharge often seen on ships' masts or aircraft wings. However, they are almost certainly separate phenomena, for St. Elmo's fire requires a sharp point or edge to overcome the electrical breakdown.
See, I don't even know much about St. Elmo's fire. I've heard of it.
Potential of the surrounding air, while ball lightning is fully detached and stable. Given the great difficulty of observing ball lightning in the wild, the majority of researchers involved trying to replicate the phenomenon in the laboratory. Among the first to succeed.
No. Even as far back as 2007-8, when I was in college, I went to go see a talk on this. This is not, yeah, this is a real thing that happens. It's just like nobody can explain it. It's not that it's not explainable. It's just it's very rare, and whenever people see it, they probably don't know what they're seeing. And unlike that one scientist that like actually took measurements and shit about stuff around him that actually verified what other people were saying, like it's just super fucking rare phenomenon.
Was patron saint of the internet and everyone's favorite Serbian mad scientist Nikola Tesla, who in the March 5th
hey,
1904
Tesla,
issue
let's
of the
go.
Journal Electrical World and Engineer claimed that in the course of experiments with high voltage electrical transformers, quote, I never saw balls of fire, but as compensation for my disappointment, I succeeded later in determining the mode of their formation and producing them artificially.
See, Tesla, he was like all about the electricity. I used to teach that. I used to teach like university level like E&M, electricity and magnetism, and my grasp on that is tenuous at best. I am more of a gravity guy, and I will freely admit that my cognition of E&M and all of that stuff, I love it obviously as a physicist, but I am not anywhere near a master of it like I am something like astronomy or quantum mechanics.
Contemporary newspaper reports also claim that for the amusement of guests, Tesla frequently produced and played with lightning balls a few centimeters in diameter. However, for Tesla, this phenomena was merely an unexpected byproduct of his work on wireless energy transmission, and he wrote little more on the topic. We should.
By the way, yeah, Tesla did wireless energy transmission. Like, you know how you put your phone on these like inductors that charge it and you don't have to plug them in? Like, yeah, Tesla did that like 100 years ago.
Also probably mention at this point that, as covered in our previous videos, the many myths surrounding Nikola Tesla and most everything you know about Nikola Tesla and Thomas Edison is probably wrong. Much of what was reported about Tesla
actually I'd like to watch
was highly sensationalized, so claims such as these
could
should
be
taken
wrong,
with
probably
a grain of
am
salt.
wrong.
Nonetheless, Tesla's tantalizing experiments would serve as inspiration for generations of ball lightning researchers to come. The next major figure to investigate ball lightning in earnest was British physicist James L. Tuck. An expert in explosives, Tuck was a member of the British delegation
Who doesn't like
to the Manhattan
exploding
Project during the
shit?
Second
Come
World
on,
War.
man.
After the war, Tuck remained at Los
What are we
Alamos
talking
National
about?
Laboratory and was
Everyone
intimately
loves
involved in early
exploding
research
shit.
on fusion power. During this period, Tuck learned that many World War II submariners claimed to have accidentally produced ball lightning when closing the switches connecting the submarine's batteries to its electric motors. These fireballs, the sailors claimed, hovered just above the deck for several moments and sometimes burned their legs. These stories intrigued Tuck, who believed that solving the
That's wild. That is actually wild to me.
elusive mystery
If I watch this, I don't remember it, at least from this point on.
of ball lightning might help crack another, more important scientific puzzle. At that time, most fusion research was based on the principle of the pinch, using a magnetic field to contain and compress a tube of plasma to high pressure and temperature, hopefully inducing the atoms within to fuse and release energy. Unlike in later fusion reactor designs, like the donut-shaped Talk.
We've only ever done this very recently, like within the past 2 years of an actual fusion reaction, right? Like, we've gotten fusion like fission is another thing completely, but fusion to get more energy out than you put in. I guess they've been doing since Tesla's time. You're not wrong. I used to so in Dallas County Community College District, DCCD, I used to work there. They had a lot of cool stuff, and there was this guy named Murray. I don't know if he still works there. Like we used to talk a lot of a lot of the time. I used to be like a lab coordinator there, like right after I got out of college. It was not what I wanted to do. I wanted to teach astronomy, but you got to do what you got to do, right? But he had an ESM electron scanning microscope that he used to take to like schools and stuff. Like, it's wild. Like their shit is crazy. They had the ESM or scan. No, it was no, not electron scanning microscope. It was a scanning tunneling microscope, which could get you even like further down. And it was like portable. It's fucking wild. I don't even know how they did it. But he used to do that, and I used to go over there, and we used to chat and everything. But I used to tell him, because they were, so NASA had this like contest about doing experiments in zero G, and obviously, like, being an astronomer kind of guy, like I have some experiments that I would like to see done. I don't think they ever did it, because I was never like a full-time professor there. I was just like part-time guy that set up the labs, and I freaking hated it. I hate labs, by the way. I'm a theory guy. I like the math. I was a double math major, double physics major kind of guy. Anyway, I had the experiment of seeing how capillary action worked in zero G. I don't know. I put it out there. I don't know if anyone ever got it. If you know about capillary action, like whenever you dip a like a piece of toilet paper or a fucking paper towel or something, that's like capillary action, where the water kind of is drawn up into the substrate, whatever it is, toilet paper, paper towels, whatever it happens to be. I wonder how much that would change in zero gravity compared to like actual gravity. Like the time difference of like how quickly that water would be absorbed, or blood, or whatever substance. Like, you could do a million different experiments. I don't know if they ever did that. I thought that was a pretty good idea. Yeah, exactly. But my thing is, like, okay, you spill, like, let's say you spill like water on a table, and you get your paper towel. Let's say Bounty, the quicker picker upper, right? And you like dab it, like, let's say you dab the end, like the little tip of it, and it absorbs the water. Well, what if you take that same type of paper towel in a zero G environment and you dab it in there? How quickly in that environment would it absorb the water? Yeah, actually, that's a really, really interesting thing that you said. Like, you know a little bit about physics, right? Because you said heat, cold area, obviously heat goes towards cold, or cold absorbs heat. Like, you could actually plot that on a graph. That would be amazing. That's like a really good idea. I'm surprised I didn't think of that. Yeah, exactly. Entropy. 100%. Like, that's a really, damn, I wish I would have thought of that. Like, I'm pretty sure they never used my experiment, but I think that's like a legitimate experiment about capillary action. You could do like entropy. Like, okay, like, we're coming up with some stuff here. Like, I'm thinking of this about like music, like beat production or whatever. But like, no, like, okay, let's say you have a block of ice and like something like a hot rag or so, or a hot water, whatever, like something that like something that's heated that absorbs cold, and you like measure that absorption on Earth, right? And then you measure the capillary action of a fucking bounty towel on Earth. Okay, fine. You get the numbers. You can get like the distance of that or something. I don't know. But anyway, you take it up into space and you do it again. Like, what is the difference there? I think that could, like, I legitimately think that would be a very valuable thing to know, because I've never heard of like capillary action, or at least in response to like entropy or like heat transfer. That's a really interesting thing, like, to me. Yeah, I would think like the thermodynamics of it would not be affected by the gravity of it, but still, even then, like, I've never seen an experiment do that, so I can't know, you know. No, it's a good one.
No
That's
attempt was made to contain
really
the plasma
good
for long periods. Instead, the approach was to induce fusion as quickly as possible and collect the energy before the plasma leaked out and dissipated. Unfortunately, all the earliest experimental fusion reactors, like Lyman Spitzer's Stellar
very
Meter
good.
and James Tuck's amusingly named Perhapsatron, failed time and time again due to instabilities within the plasma that prevented it from compressing evenly. By this time, it was widely assumed that ball lightning was some kind of plasma, a superheated soup of ionized high-temperature gas. But unlike in the Stellarator and the Perhapsatron, the plasma in ball lightning somehow remained fully contained and stable for minutes on end. Finding out why, Tuck believed, might just hold the key to perfecting fusion power. In an extraordinary stroke of luck, Tuck soon stumbled upon a complete submarine electrical system gathering dust in a Los Alamos storeroom. He convinced a group of colleagues to help him set up the equipment in an abandoned test bunker, and over the next 2.5 years proceeded to charge and discharge the batteries thousands of times, recording the results on film. Some of these experiments involved discharging the batteries through a box filled with methane, as methane gas from decomposing matter in the submarine's bilges was suspected to play some role in ball lightning formation. Most of these experiments yielded nothing but a shower of regular sparks, but while reviewing the footage from one test, Tuck spotted something in 4 frames, a glowing white orb around 4 centimeters in diameter, traveling...
Okay. No. You're right about that, though. No, in fact I changed my title to Drug Science and Depression, but science mostly. No, that, like, what you brought up is like a very, like, applicable thing to science, which I've never seen. Maybe there's something like that. I haven't seen it. I try to stay up on science as much as I can, considering like my job and shit. But I never considered like heat transfer versus capillary transfer, like, even I'm willing to bet capillary action is quicker in 0G, obviously, because you don't have gravity like dragging you down, so to speak. But even so, like, measuring both of them is versus one another. So you can measure like capillary action versus like heat transfer versus capillary action in 0G versus like 1G on Earth, and versus that, like, even if it's negligible about how they interact with one another, it's still like another data point saying that, like, oh, they're the same, right? Because you may think they're the same, but you'll never like really know until you do it. And that's a valuable data point to know. And that's like a really good thing. Like, I really appreciate that. If that kind of thing ever comes up, I will totally like give you credit, like, if it ever comes up, because, you know, it was your idea. That's a fantastic idea. And I'm not like the guru of capillary action. I'm just thinking like, what kind of interesting zero-G gravity experiments could we perform? And my thing is like capillary action. That just is where my brain went. It has nothing to do with like planets or anything like that. It just is it. You're here for the science? Yeah, well, me too. I mean, that's my job, man. I am the largest. I'm the director of the planetarium for the largest planetarium in Texas, which little people know about. But you know, I'm doing what I can. And I don't know if you heard this, but about 2 weeks ago, somebody asked me. Here, hold on. I gotta have some music behind me. Like it's almost a debilitating thing at this point. I just have to have some music behind me. Anyway, they asked me. In Texas, I can't give. Like I'm an atheist. I'm an atheist. I don't really care what you believe. I'm a fucking failure at life. I still live with my parents. Not still live. I was on my own and. A lot of bad shit happened. Anyway, I had to move back with my parents, and my dad's like super Catholic. My mom is super Baptist. I'm super atheist. But I don't really care what anyone believes. It doesn't matter. What I tell my students is it doesn't really matter what you or I believe or anyone believes. Whatever is going to happen is going to happen. It doesn't really matter. But anyway, the point is the funny story last week is I get like we are inundated. Like we had yesterday, actually it was yesterday. We had 180 first graders. Kill me now. I should have been this drunk afterwards of that. Wave. Oh shit, you want to see what I ordered? Oh my god. Anyway, while I tell my story, and I'm gonna show you what I ordered. Yeah, dude, I'm Synthwave saxophone guy. A kid asked me the other day. He asked me. And I'm okay, this is like after all of my Star Tours is over and everything. And I would have gotten fired to tell the child what I thought. But I am very, very happy he's having these questions. So he raised his hand. We're talking about like, what did I say, first, third grader or something, like some very young children. He asked me in Texas, and I cannot tell them what I think. It's me. Yeah. Why can't I see God? Okay. I'm an entertainer. Generally, like, I don't know why I don't have like 10,000 people following me, but like I think of myself as like a pretty personable entertainer kind of thing. I knew how to handle the question. Yeah. I this is what it says, like, hey. And I know he didn't know why I said this, like, that's completely apparent to me, and it probably isn't to him. I hope it's apparent to him later on in life. But what I had to say is like, I had to, fake the laugh, like, oh, hey, I am not touching that with a 10-foot pole. So I used to work at a planetarium. We used to get questions like that. Ooh, this is a good song. We used to get questions like that a lot, and I was always told as a graduate student or an undergrad, I think it was an undergrad, I was astronomy undergrad. Well, religious questions are in church, you need to ask them there. Here we deal with science. And I kind of combine them. If I were to tell him what I thought, I would say, well, because God doesn't exist. Nobody's ever seen him, and he is a figment of people's imagination. That would have gotten me instantly fired. But what I said was, I'm not touching that question with a 10-foot pole. Ask your priest. I'm here to tell you what I know. Yeah, but then you got the regression of like you created God and you end up with nothing. Man, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying it's unknowable. Like, we could be the product of a science experiment of some fucking 6th grade god, quote unquote, creating us in a petri dish. Could be. Who knows, right? Like, I'm going off what I know. That's all I can go off of. I'm not going to tell somebody that this is what happened, therefore God. I'm not going to do that. It could be. It could be. I'm not saying it couldn't. That's why, like, there are no... Even ask Richard Dawkins, Christopher Hitchens, everybody else. Nobody will ever say that they're... No true atheist will say they're 100% atheist. They're like 99.99, infinitesimally like 99% along. But all evidence points to there being no God, at least for a physical thing, right? Right. Again, I have to go back to the, oh, I don't know, therefore God. Like rainbows. Oh, why do rainbows exist? Because it's God's covenant with humans to never flood the world again. By the way, okay, it's very important. By the way, that whole thing doesn't measure out because there's not enough water in the ice caps to cover humanity, like to cover all of the land in the world, even if you melted every fucking ice cap. So that in and of itself doesn't like follow, but even then, if you want to know it, okay. So there are 3 sciences that have to deal with this, and I am one of them. As an astronomer, as an astrophysicist, whatever you want to call me. You have biology and you have geology. I don't know about them. I don't know what they say about it. I will tell you what I say about my thing. My issue comes from young Earth creationists that say the Earth was 6,000 years old because they don't understand the half-life of elements. Because they're like, oh, carbon dating. Yeah, well, we don't use carbon dating. We use potassium dating and other things. But even beyond any of that, like if we're getting into like existential bullshit, well, that's what I say to people. That's what I go with the Big Bang to people. I literally take like a whole fucking class to talk to people about this because I live in Texas. We are a very bad. I was raised fire and brimstone Baptist, like a person. Okay, like I am in the Bible Belt. Okay, my family has regular family gatherings where we gather around and sing church hymns on the piano. Like, I am from that kind of family. My dad, I don't even know how my mom and dad got together because my mom is like super fire brimstone Baptist kind of preacher family she came from. My dad is super Catholic, and they don't really mix, but they did. And here is the atheist that they created. And I go to my dad. I go with my dad every Christmas Eve to midnight mass. True story. It's wild. It's the fucking craziest thing. I hear a lot about it recently. Yeah, so here's my thing about it. And I tell people about it all the time, because whenever we get to the end of the semester, we're getting into the Big Bang, and the Big Bang is the creation of the universe, and there's a lot of stuff to say about that, and we're learning more about that, by the way. In fact, I need to watch that after this. Well, we have the ball lightning, and then we have the deep state, or not deep state, but the deep web stuff. We have a lot to go through tonight. I am not nearly done. Anyway, what I tell people is, I'm going to give you 3 evidentiary facts that are not, they don't have anything to do with one another. Okay? So one of them is like Hubble's law. It's like everything is moving away from everything else, and the further galaxies are, and what I mean by everything is like galaxies are moving away from other galaxies in general. Look at any point in the sky, everything is moving away from everything else, unless they're like gravitationally tied to us, like Andromeda, but whatever. That's like a galaxy cluster. But in general, all these hundreds of billions of galaxies were all moving away from each other, and every other galaxy is moving away from each other. That's number one. Number 2 is the amount of elements in the universe, which is there's about 75% hydrogen, about 25%, 24 point something like 9% helium. And then there's like a 0.1% of lithium and other elements. Singularity. Yeah. But the thing is, from statistical combination effects of chemistry, that's what we would expect to find. If you have a single proton, a single electron, they combine, they form hydrogen. It's going to be much, much harder for 2 protons to combine and 2 electrons to combine. It's going to be about 25% less, and that's exactly what we see with hydrogen and helium. And then we have like some trace elements like lithium and everything above. And yeah, and that's exactly what we see in the universe. And then the third part is thermodynamics. And that is, if everything was in such a compact state in the super, super beginning of the universe, and then it expanded out, well, we go to Friedman's equation, which actually I have on my whiteboard over there, which is a volumetric expansion. And from that expansion, you can get how much a tight ball of energy of the universe, the observable universe, was. And as it expands, you can get the temperature of that expansion, and it turns out to be 2.73 degrees Kelvin. And nobody knew that. That takes place around recombination, whenever it wasn't so hot. Because whenever it was incredibly hot, all of that did not happen, and you're getting into quantum mechanics with electromagnetism. Strong force and the weak force were one singular force, and that's a whole different beast. which I can't explain in the terms that I am, but the forces that we know now, whenever everything cooled down and those forces became the three other forces that we know: electromagnetism, strong and weak, like you said. Anyway, after all that cooled down, we're like, okay, 13.8 billion years from Hubble's law. Like Hubble's law dictated a lot of this. Whenever Hubble's law, by the way, is like, okay, look at any galaxy. How far away is that galaxy? Well, we can tell how far away it is by how small it is. Because if you look at something at one distance and you move it twice the distance, it's half as small. That's how we tell how small galaxies are, on average. And we look at redshift. So redshift is okay, look at a particular spectroscopic line, we call it the calcium K line. And if it's moving away from us, it's redshifted. But if it's moving quicker, then it's even more redshifted. It's Doppler effect. What if it's exponential? It's not exponential. It doesn't matter. It is at a constant rate. So the ambulance, everyone hears Doppler effect all the time, and oh my god. Hold on, I have to go piss because I'm about to embarrass myself to a very large extent. But Doppler shift, hold on, coming back here. Listen to Marcel Williams' Sunrise. So fuck. I could bring it up, but I'm not going to. How you can tell the recessional velocity of something is from their redshift of a particular spectroscopic line. So let's say you put an atom in front of your spectrograph, spectrometer, whatever. It's going to show this line that's disappeared. But if you have something moving away from you, that line is going to be what we call redshifted. And you can find that redshift, and you can find the velocity of that object through V over C equals delta lambda over lambda naught. And lambda naught's where, let's say it's 665 nanometers or something. And you can see oh, well, this is 735 nanometers, and you can find the velocity of that, how quickly it's moving away from you. If you don't know the math, it's fine. The point is, you can find the velocity of something moving away from you, and that's how we find out about how far a galaxy is away from us and how quickly it's moving. So let's say you have a galaxy that's very near to us, that has this particular redshift of this line, and it's moving this particular distance. So if a galaxy is twice as far away, and this is the big point, it's actually very, very simple. I don't know about the other dimension thing. The curve thing, we're getting to cosmology. That's not really what I'm talking about here. I'm talking about basic cosmology about universe expansion and stuff, which is what actually what I teach. If a galaxy is moving, or if a galaxy is twice as small as a closer galaxy, let's say, if it's twice as small, that means it's twice as far away. And if it's twice as far away, let's say a galaxy's moving at 700 kilometers per second, that means that it's moving, if it's twice as small, it's twice as far away. That means that it's moving twice as fast, which would be like 1400 kilometers per second. And by the way, that's called Hubble's law. And if you do 1 over that, because you have like y equals mx plus b, and you can like plot all these galaxies, I can actually show you pretty quickly. Yeah, here we go. This is right here. So this is like a pretty basic graph, but it gets the point across. This is probably pretty accurate. Maybe this one's a little bit more accurate. But regardless, would it imply that was moving a constant rate from singular, it seems? It would expand faster from the beginning than is not assuming gravity. That's a weird question, because well, that's actually not a weird question. That's a very valid question, because one would think that gravity would eventually take over, because you would think that the more it expanded, the more time gravity would have to act on it. But that's the point, is that a lot of people thought like you in the 90s, and you're not stupid for thinking that. The thing is, yeah, well, the thing is that everyone was surprised is because they measured these galaxies, and the further away that the galaxies were, you would think that they would be slowing down, like you said. Yeah, well, it's not that. It turns out that the further away the galaxies are, actually, the more that they're speeding up. And that should not be, because of exactly your pipe bomb metaphor there. I've never heard that, but that's apt. Here, this is actually kind of what I teach right here. Like, this is perfect. V equals H, not over D. But that's the situation at hand, is that everyone thinks that the further galaxies are away, the slower they should be going because of gravity pulling them back in. But that's just not the case, because we don't know why. That's why it's called dark energy. Dark energy is not the same as dark matter. Those are completely different things. They just called them dark because they're stupid scientists who don't know how to name anything. And they call it dark energy because it's energy that's coming from somewhere that's actually, it's not even not slowing down the galaxies. They're actually accelerating. So we have some sort of like energy being inputted into our universe that's actually speeding up the acceleration. So it's actually not necessarily a straight line like it is generally, but like very minutely. Yeah, the galaxies that are farther away from us are actually moving faster away from us, and we don't know why. You say easier expanded. See, that's an issue. Like, we're getting some like really deep philosophical stuff, because this is like from our edges of our universe. And by the way, we found galaxies that have formed earlier than they should have, and that's on my docket to watch tonight. I don't even know how I got here. Not even that drunk. I've only had 2 beatboxes. But anyway, that's on my docket to watch tonight because unlike religion, science finds new shit and we're like, oh, well, that shouldn't be from our what we think. And that's fine. That's totally fine. Entropy deduces that's fine. Science is not an all-knowing book. Hold on, I actually want to get to that. I want I want to go back to this deepest dark web mysteries thing, because I'm getting a little drunk, and you can get me on all kinds of tangents and everything. But that's the thing. You know what you should do? You should probably subscribe to me with Amazon Prime. You won't get those pesky ads.
So if these figures were in fact the result of a hologram, it begs the question, why would someone want to do this? There are a number of theorists who claim that the hologram was part of some type of military technology, and the events that occurred at the Bayside Mall were a result of this technology being used in a real-world scenario.
I didn't.
It was also to test the authenticity of the hologram, an authenticity that could only be proven in a real-world scenario. But what about...
Okay. Sorry, you're getting me on like a billion different tangents, which I am totally down to go on. We can go on them whenever we talk. Like I'll play the Neil deGrasse Tyson, James Webb Telescope guy about talking about the Big Bang and how we have to rethink it, which is completely fine, by the way. Again, I want to say that science doesn't have all the answers. Science is a method of a way to get answers. It is not the Bible. It does not say we do not know this, therefore God did this. It says we don't know this. Let's look more for how this happens. And religion really doesn't like that. But one thing I did want to say before we go back to our initial like inception of these deep web mysteries, and I will talk about all of this stuff because we're getting into like some deep cosmology, which is why I got into cosmology, all of that. Like way back in the fourth grade through 8th grade, like I had all these questions, and it turns out that it's far more complicated than people would think. Yeah, you can think that, and I would kind of agree with you. Like, believe me, I have been on many stargazing nights where it was cold as fuck, and I'm saying I have told this to my friends that were there. I'm like, dude, people used to worship the sun. I can guarantee why. And you know what? I can see the sun. The sun provides light, warmth, heat, all of that shit, dude. I was so cold. But like this like personal God thing, the only thing that you could probably convince me of, maybe, is that like a deist kind of perspective of a clock maker, a watchmaker god, if you will, of like somebody who like did the thing and set everything in motion and then like left. But like this god that's like doing floods and giving fucking tigers and zebras stripes because the animals fucked in front of a tree with bark. By the way, that's not me just shitting on the Bible. That's an actual verse in Genesis. How animals got their stripes is because they made it in front of tree bark. True story. Like, go fucking read Genesis. It's there. Yeah. Hey, here. listen. If we're in this, yeah, just go read Genesis. It's like 10 pages. Hold on. I want to. I do this at every one of my astronomy classes, and I think it's worth listening to. And I've heard it a million times. And if you're watching me, like, you're the only one, fair enough, but this Carl Sagan's pale blue dot is the most inspiring thing I've ever heard. I've played this in every class that I've taught in astronomy, stars and galaxies, solar system. It's
from this distant vantage point, the Earth might not seem
I
of
haven't
any
heard it this
particular
year.
interest. But for us,
look. So what had happened? If you don't know, goats. What are you talking? Are you talking about Overwatch? What is ZOT? I've heard of goats and Overwatch. But look at this right here. This is us. This little dot, or OT, overtime. Old Testament, mating goats and sheep. Jeez, I don't know about that. I can give you a link, and I need to actually. Oh my god, I may actually do this tonight. I need to rebuy the Bible. That is the it's out of format. Fun. It's the Skeptics. Oh my god, did they do another one, please? Oh, they didn't. Why didn't they do that? I used to have this thing called the Skeptics Annotated Bible right here. And it would tell you about how many people God killed versus how many people Satan killed. And it would tell you like all of the contradictions in all of the Bible. I used to have this. I purchased it August 2015. They're not selling it anymore. That's very sad. Fuck, I would have bought it tonight, like, immediately. My ex-wife was a Church of Christ person. I never even commented on her religion, but, you know, here we are, drinking because she divorced me. Damn, that was such a good buy. Hardcover for $70 fucking dollars. Yeah, it's been about 7 years for myself. I still haven't gotten over it. I don't think I ever will, to be completely honest. Like, it's just not gonna happen, and I've accepted it. I have you find people here, for my friends. Like, I had a lot of friends. I cherish my friends more than my family. Like, if that's fucked up to say. But they like got her a job at Southwest Airlines, and like I'm a guy, like I'm a fucking higher education guy. I'm a fucking astrophysics astronomer, all that physics. I was like an other to them, and they were in this, like, everyone had a job at like Southwest Airlines, and after 14 years, she decided to leave me. Probably rightfully so. I'm a piece of shit. But, I had to distance myself from my friends, many of whom I had formed bonds with since, like, 6th grade band, you know, saxophone, man. Let's go, saxophone time. But, that kind of thing. Anyway, yeah, it sucks. I just get drunk all the time. Here we go. Let's go. Yeah, me too. I got another one to go. Tell me when you get back, because I'll continue playing. Actually, I'm gonna fill up my freaking glass too. I'm gonna get me some ice. Ice time, baby. Okay, we're back. We're back, baby. Is this number 3? I don't know if this is number 3. Okay, I'm back. We have blue raspberry. By the way, I watched a weird food history on this. Blue raspberry, like, history is amazing. Anyway, let's watch how insignificant we are.
It's different.
Sorry about that.
Consider again that dot. That's here. That's home. That's us. On it,
This was when Voyager 2 passed by Saturn, and Carl Sagan was like, turn it around and look at Earth through Saturn's rings. And we got the pale blue dot from Cosmos. This is from Cosmos.
everyone you love, everyone you know, everyone you ever heard of, every human being who ever was, lived out their lives. The aggregate of our joy and suffering, thousands of confident religions, ideologies, and economic doctrines, every hunter and forager, every hero and coward, every creator and destroyer of civilization.
I almost don't even want to interrupt him, but before, so it's not really science, man. It's what I wanted to say before even all of this is that whenever I tell people about all of this and that, and you know, all the 3 reasons we have the Big Bang and everything, I don't care if you believe it or not. As a really, as a nihilistic person, I don't really think that it matters. Whenever we die, like, this is my own type of thing. You can believe whatever you want. I believe in being like a good person. I like, even beyond like my incessant drunkenness and everything. I want people to have a good time. Like, I don't want to spread like any kind of evil into the world or anything. But whenever I die, I don't believe that whatever I believed when I was alive is gonna dictate where I go, good or bad. I think it's fucked up that if I don't believe in your God, that I'm going to go to hell, even though I try to like not do bad towards people. But even then, my belief doesn't matter. Whatever happens whenever we die, because I've been asked that quite a bit. Like, what do you think about when we die? Are you going to heaven or hell or purgatory or whatever? No, whatever happens whenever we die is whatever happens. It doesn't matter what I believe or what you believe or what whoever believes. I generally want to make the world a better place. I want to like teach people like truth and stuff, or the truth that I know it, not in the things that I can prove. Dude, I live with a very religious Catholic and Baptist family, like, but I just don't believe that. I think it's fascinating, like, culturally. I don't see with that. I just don't think it matters. Like, I will agree with you, like, in life, but even then, like, we're getting some weird, like, philosophical points of, like, it doesn't matter if somebody's telling the truth or not. Like, it really, like, in the end, doesn't matter. Have I told you, Player Slayer, about actually, this book changed my life, and I will give you the link. If you have 2 hours, I highly recommend you listen to it. It's called All Tomorrows. And I found it 2 or 3 years ago. there's a guy called Bewarecast that does a full rating. My deal about like God in the Christian version of it is that if I have to burn in hell for eternity for not like accepting him and his love, I don't ever want to be a part of that idealism that makes me do that. I don't ever want to be a part of that. I want to be a part of something or a particular group of people that does good. If I don't accept God's love in the way that he wants and I'm going to burn in hell for eternity, then I guess that's where I'm going. But I'm not going to do that. Yeah. Well, I ain't loving my neighbor as myself because I fucking hate myself. That's why I get drunk like nearly every day. If you have time, and I know a lot of people won't or whatever, like whoever, that book is one of my favorite books of all time. I just want. Dude, I don't want anyone to feel like I do. There are some people that get them done wrong or dirty, or they like. I'm not even saying I got done wrong or dirty, but I absolutely love my wife at the time, and whether she believes it or not, it's whatever. But it's been like 7 years. I'm still on it. It's just not going away. I don't want anyone to feel like this ever. This is the worst fucking possible thing anyone can feel. And the only thing that I can do is like make people feel happy, even if I have just a one person like watching me. And that's fine. Yeah, it is a bad thing. It's a bad time. It's a bad time. It's still a bad time. It's never not going to be a bad time. I dated somebody for like 2 years. It just like I feel sorry for her. It just wasn't the same. It'll never be the same, and it's fine. It's fine. I've made my peace with it. Yay! Yeah. Well, I've thrown myself downstairs and nearly thrown myself off a 3-story parking garage, which other people have done here in Dallas, and it effectively noped them out, but I'm too scared to do that. So I'm just drinking my life away, and you know what? I'm having a fun time doing it. I'm drinking a little less now, but there was a time when it was really bad. I'm not John Wick. I'm just a guy that wants to spread science and what I believe to be true. Maybe it's not, but let's listen to Carl Sagan, Pale Blue Dot. I don't want to think about any of that. It's Friday.
Every
it's
king and peasant, every young couple in love, every mother and father,
but listen to that
hopeful child,
listen to that one. It's a super good story.
Every teacher of morals, every corrupt politician, every superstar, every supreme leader, every saint and sinner in the history of our species lived there, on the mote of dust, suspended in a sunbeam.
Dude, does that not humble you? Being beyond Saturn in not Cassini, but Voyager 2 turning around and seeing that little fucking speck of light that's Earth that could be bam, annihilated by a rock instantly. It's wild. It is wild.
The Earth is a very small stage in a vast cosmic
Goldilocks
arena.
Zone. Yep.
Think of the rivers of blood.
Because you know, like my expertise, how I got to be where I am, as weird as that says. I studied exoplanets. I can pull up my fucking thesis right now about how I gave NASA the temperatures of these planets and things. I study planets around other star systems. What I tell every school that comes by, it's what I know. It's very on the edge. It rubs up against alien life forms and stuff. It's what I do, man. Hey, what's going on? Band? What band? Mahesh Patel.
Spilled by all those generals and emperors,
Having fun.
so that in glory and triumph they could become the momentary masters of a fraction of a dot.
That is so wild. Hey, what's going on? Think about fuck, I don't know, any conqueror and Putin or whatever, Trump or whoever, like they want to conquer this fucking little speck of dust.
Think of the endless cruelties visited by the inhabitants of one corner of this pixel on the scarcely distinguishable inhabitants of some other corner. How frequent their misunderstandings, how eager they are to kill one another, how fervent their hatreds. Our posturings, our imagined self-importance, the delusion that we have some privileged position in the universe, are challenged by this point of pale light.
Yeah, we have some
Our
privileged
planet.
position that God only cares about this little fucking tiny speck of shit that has, let's call us what we are, like viruses. Like, oh, you have an outbreak of humans on you.
Is a lonely speck in the great enveloping cosmic dark.
But we got music, man. We
In
got
our obscurity,
science, we got
in all this
baking
vastness,
and eating.
there is no hint that help will come from elsewhere to save us from ourselves. The Earth is the only world known so far to harbor life.
So far, I wanted to do this really in 4th grade, but really in 8th grade. I started having these like super existential questions, and I was like, okay, I gotta go into astrophysics. I gotta figure this shit out. And the more that I climbed, the more that I figured out math, the less and less and less that I knew. And that's pretty much the story of literally every single person, because math, you know, is the language of science. And I got a double major in math and science, and then I got my master's in astrophysics. I didn't want to, I felt that I knew enough that I didn't want to go for a PhD, because that's like the question, like, oh, why aren't you Dr. Lair or whatever? Well, I did the doctorate shit. I just didn't do the dissertation shit. Because I wanted to learn. I didn't really want to, like, I did research, but I didn't, my college didn't offer that. I didn't want to go into anywhere else. So, you know, now I'm the director of the largest planetarium in Texas. Imagine that. Again, I'm the Neil deGrasse Tyson at home. I'm the dollar store Neil deGrasse Tyson, which, fuck it, I'll take it, man. I'll take that. I'll take that.
There is nowhere else, at least in the near future, to which our species could migrate. Visit?
I know as much as I need
Settle.
and or want to know.
Not yet. Like it or not, for the moment.
And to be fair, many PhD people are science communicators. I just took it a step quicker than them. Even Neil deGrasse Tyson, which we are going to watch after this.
Make our stand. It has been said that astronomy is a humbling
because
and
I have to know all of this
experience.
stuff.
There is perhaps no better
think
demonstration
Mahesh
of the folly
Patel
of human conceits than this distant image of our tiny world.
Only
To
the
me,
true believers are here.
It underscores our responsibility to deal more kindly with one
I
another
don't know what the fuck.
and to preserve and cherish the pale blue dot,
People.
the only home
I have no
we've ever known.
friends. Like this. This is why I stream all the time. To live in the hearts we leave behind is to never die. Dude, I want to watch that. Like, I will watch this in half a minute. But we have other things to watch. We have many, many other things. This being one of them. Okay. Dude, I could watch Star Talk all night. There's a particular Star Talk that I want to watch. It's this one. It's only 12 minutes. It's not that much. It's not that much. Player Slayer. Okay, astrophysicist rethink the timeline of the universe. I haven't watched this. I wanted to. Nobody showed up. I mean, I got plenty of alcohol. I have so much more. I haven't watched this. I want to give my input on it. At least whatever. And James Webb Telescope data. Okay, so from what I understand, what I think is going to happen here is that we have found galaxies that have formed earlier than we think that they should have formed. And that's great. That's super great. By the way, our friend Mahesh Patel said hi 3 times, and he said bro. And then he said, "What is your name?" And then he did a laughing emojicon, which is fantastic. Love him. Love you. But anyway, I have never watched this. This is the first time of me watching it. I'll give my, like, whatever true form of it. I don't think I'm smarter than fucking Neil deGrasse Tyson or the astrophysicist who he's following, because Neil deGrasse Tyson usually talks with somebody smarter than him. And I'm talking with you guys from Neil deGrasse Tyson talking with somebody smarter than him. But I think I'm, like, pretty okay smart. And I'll try and dissect whatever the fuck this is.
Charles, welcome back to my office.
Thank you for having me.
The early universe.
And by the way, like, so, again, I have to totally relate this. Is like, I'm like Professor Dave. I don't know if you all know Professor Dave, but Professor Dave was basically me, but he was a chemist, right? Like, he knows about chemistry and stuff. I'm awful at chemistry, by the way. I know gravity. I do, like, general relativity in my free time and shit. I like, actually, like, I'm a fucking nerd. Okay, I know you want to watch it. I'm gonna watch it for you because I'm definitely not gonna go into this later. I'm definitely not. I'm not going to go into this later. Okay, I know what you want to watch, and I don't want to watch it because I don't want to see thick Latina booty bouncing, but Listen, I don't want to see. Listen, I don't want to see this. I don't want to see because I haven't had a girlfriend in like a year and a half. I don't want to see this.
What you doing up there?
I'm just fixing some leaks.
Seriously, dude, you got some time on your hands. I got some properties with.
By the way, that is totally Stephen Root. That is Bill from King of the Hill. That is totally Bill from King of the Hill. Tell me it's not. That is so Bill from King of the Hill. By the way, I live in Texas. I am a massive King of the Hill fan. I've seen every episode like 5,000 times. That is totally Bill. Stephen Root. Where's my stapler guy from Office Space?
What you doing up there?
I'm just fixing some leaks.
Seriously, dude, you got some time on your hands. I got some properties with paying tenants.
Come on.
That's why you came by?
Just go get me
Dude,
my
he is
checks.
like ripped.
See you,
I am
Brian.
not ripped.
Love you, Jason.
Oh, look at me. Look at my ripped arms. It looks like toothpicks. Everybody one chung tonight, dude. I actually have this like weird dome on my belly because my like abdominal muscles haven't contracted to themselves because I'm so fucking fat. I used to be like really skinny too. I gotta get skinny again, guys.
I'm here for Lucia Caminos. She's supposed to be getting out.
What's your name?
Jason Duval.
Like I'm not like super fat, but like
You might have.
I'm like average fat American. Dude, come on. Come on!
Hey.
He's incredible.
Hands above your head, now!
You, stay. The new beginnings.
Titties. Fair enough.
Trust me, this
I'm probably gonna cry more at like the companionship of Lucina and him than anything else because you know, emotion.
place is just the start for us.
Ring the bell! Shots, baby!
Shots, baby! Let's go! Shots!
And what you got?
Dude, what? Here, this is what we got. Hold on.
And what you got?
Dude, Latina's got that drunk in the trunk. Let's go. Do they not? Tell me they don't. Tell me they don't. All of them do. I live in Texas. Player Slayer. You got the points. Redeem your points for a story time. I got a story time for you. I know you have the points for at least one story time.
Gonna do this? We're doing
I
it right.
know you do. You've been here enough.
Yo, D, this full effect? They got your name, address, they got everything.
They got everything,
Us
man.
cops, we gotta protect each other.
Dude. Your boy Evan Glarin had a girl in about a year and a half. Actually, no, it's been a little less than a year. It's been since August. No, I lied. We drinking water? Dude, no. It's Friday. No. I am not even nearly done. Dude, this is my third one. I have 7. I have 4 more here. We are not doing the water tonight on Friday.
You and me, Lou.
Not even with the water. By the way, Cordy Uope is... Well, you got to do it now. Listen, look. Story time, Player Slayer did it. Look, Player Slayer did it. I have a Latina story for you. Here, look, Marcus complete. I'm going to tell this Latina story for you. No, he knows. We're only on number 3. Oh my god. Imagine in 4 more how much more drunk I'll get. Here, no, this is actually a fantastic story time. This is like, I'm gonna take down the music. Hold on. Maybe I won't. Okay. So you can hear me like eating shit or whatever. It's actually a pretty funny one. So 10th grade. I'm gonna set the stage. Okay, we're gonna set the stage. 10th grade. You got your Evan Blair here. You want to see what I looked like in 10th grade? Actually, I no shit have a photo of me. I have a photo of me in 10th grade. Hold on, where's the stupid pictures? No, listen, that was me in college. That was also me in college. That was me probably actually in 10th grade, but I have a, there it is. Hey, look at your man. Look at him. 10th grade, 2002, baby. I have photos. Look, that's him right there. These were my D&D friends, and he moved off. Howard, he moved into my ex-wife's house when we were together for the 2 or 3 months that we bought a house together. Kyle, I feel bad for Kyle. I knew him since 4th grade, and then I invited him. I feel really fucking bad for him, because he was one that kind of stuck with me a little bit. And I wanted him to bring his bass over, but I was like too fucking drunk to do anything. And he left early. This was like 2-3 years ago. I knew him since 6th grade. Ryan, this guy right here, he messaged me on Facebook, and then he retracted the message because I withdrew from everyone, and I drunkenly got on Facebook. Y'all are getting like way more than you paid for, by the way, but this was like a day or 2 ago. Yeah, I look like a lot of people. This was in 2002. Yeah, they were my friends more than my family. I trusted them way more than my family, but I went to college. They got married. They hold on. Most of them worked for Southwest Airlines, and they got her job from my friends. And she apparently found another mate, shall we say. Anyway, I don't want to talk about that. That's me. Look at me. Ooh, look at me. Everywhere. Look at that guy. 2002. No, it's fine. It's what it is. I do distance myself from. I knew all of these people since at least 1998 to 2000. And then I went off to college and married my love of my life, right? And shit didn't work out. We moved back to Dallas, and my friends got her a very good job in Southwest Airlines, and I'm not an airline pilot or a person that can do that. I'm an academic. I got a full-time job, or a full-time professor after 10 years, and my wife walked out on me on the first day of my job. It was great. It was fun. Actually, my wife brought up the idea of divorce on September 21st, which was our anniversary, because we got married on September 21st, the winter solstice, which I should not have done as an astronomer, but I thought we would be married forever. But there you go. No, player. No, place. That shit is done. We are in our denouement of life, and I appreciate it. It's a funny gesture, but we've tried to do it. Anyway, yeah, that's me. That's me right there. Look, me playing tenor saxophone. Believe me, I'm here for you. Nobody needs to be with me. Look at me at like party raves and stuff. No, we're like in our like down slope of life. Fair enough. Anyway, can we go back to the hot Latina asses kind of? That's why we're getting like right now.
Come to Fields Ammunition today. We got more guns than a law of
Badonka-donk, yes, sir.
Hey.
That part really, really fucking gets me. I don't think that I was like so shitty. Maybe I was though. Like maybe I was. 7 years later, like, I don't even know. Like,
hey.
And the point, like, weirdly enough, the point about it was like, I dated a girl for like 2 years, but she wanted to love me so much, but like I couldn't, like I'm like weirdly traditional. You're about to see. I don't want to spoil it.
Hey, if you got friends, can you hook me up?
Can you hook me up? I think that's Jack Black. A lot of people also think that's Jack Black. Yeah, it's about a year away. It's about a year away. We thought it would be released in 2025. It's not. It's about a year away. which makes me want to buy GTA 5, but the only reason I would buy it is if somebody played online with me, and I have no friends, so I actually already own it on Epic Games. Like, but I'm like willing to pay $15 to play it on Steam, which is weird. Is that not weird? I think that's weird. Okay, timeline.
1994, with the 90s.
Hold on. I actually do want to watch this. Hold on. Oh my god. I have to go pee. I let the lizard out early. I have to go pee. 15 seconds. Have y'all ever watched Severance? Did y'all ever watch Severance? BRD, yeah. Okay. We'll do that later, but I do want to watch this.
Yes, it does. In fact, you have a book called The Early Universe on your bookshelf right there, written by Cobb and Turner.
Yeah.
By the way, just to give everyone like a primer, what we have discovered does not change anything, but what we have discovered with JWST about like galaxies forming earlier modifies things. It does not change. You need to watch Severance. I have an innie and an outie. I'm my outie right now, which is very much Jason Scott's thing. By the way, I can give you a way to watch it. Even if you don't have Apple, I could get, I don't know, banned for this maybe. I watch everything on Go Movies, but hold on. This is literally the website in which I watch every single thing ever that I've ever wanted to watch. Hold on. I gotta restream so I can pump it out to both YouTube and Twitter or Twitch. Sorry. Yeah, by the way, go.movies.sx is where you can watch literally every thing that you have ever wanted to watch. Please go watch Severance. I have an innie, I have an outie. If you haven't seen Severance, well, I just gave the link to you, so go watch it.
Yeah, remember that one? Yeah, that was one of the textbooks we all had to read.
And it's not even like a funny thing. Like, I actually do have an innie and an outie. I act completely different in my innie form. And if you don't know what innie and outie is, it's Severance severs your brain, and half of your brain goes into like work mode, and half of your brain goes into like outside mode. and you develop different personalities within those modes, and they can't ever interact in any way, shape, or form. Like ask my coworker. She may even be watching right now. I don't know. She like watches like subterfugely. Like she watches without anyone knowing. Like she may even be here right now. If you haven't seen Severance, you'll know. If you haven't, it'll seem like some fucking gibberish to you, but yeah.
Back in the olden days.
Universe.
Yes, that's right.
But
We're
that's
getting
old enough so that
pretty
what
drunk.
they were talking about the early universe, at least in terms of stars and galaxies, we're earlier than that. So back then, I think, I don't remember precisely, it might have been a redshift of 4.5.
That's about right.
And just how far back is that?
That's
So
about 12.5, 13 billion years ago.
13 billion years, 13.5 billion years is what I say. Can we at least agree, all of us, that it's at least 12 billion years ago? 12 billion years to 13 and a half, maybe 14, somewhere. There's a billion-year leeway, but that's like a long leeway. But still, like, of the 13 and a half, I think 13 and a half is actually a base point. Maybe not 12 and a half to 13. I think probably more concisely, it's about 13 to 13 and a half, maybe 13 less than a half. I've always been taught 13 and a half. I say maybe 13.75.
That's a pretty long
It's
time.
a Z of
We have
about
now
5.
Discovered ones at redshift 12.
12.
Okay. Now,
who
if science dictates it so, it must be true. I wouldn't go as far as like must be true. It's a little bit dogmatic. I would say personally, if I were like giving the speech or whatever, we have come to discover that science says that our universe started about 13.5 billion years ago. See, I can't even agree with that one truth. I can't, because really, I'm going to be real with you. I should have been a quantum mechanics guy, and I feel like I still am. As a human, we want to think like there's a one truth, but study quantum mechanics. There's just simply not that. Hey, what's going on, man? We're just doing some science. I asked where you were earlier because I played Overwatch. I downloaded it on Steam and I thought you would play with me, but you weren't online. So
ordered that.
I know, right? There was just a publication that just happened which cemented for me the reality of this amazing galaxy. Yeah. So I want to just share that with everybody because it is so
we're doing some
it brings up questions that we have to talk about, like what really constitutes early universe? What does it mean to be
what
early?
Does it mean?
The difference between
universe,
redshift 4.5 and the redshift 12 in galaxy's time is kind of like 400 million years after the Big Bang compared with, say, 800 million years after the Big Bang. You're basically cutting in half the amount of time you're letting a galaxy grow.
Weird.
And so this object was
Caladria streams, by the way.
It's redshift.
By the way, Caladria stream, her streams are much more fun than mine. Mine are like very vapid and scientific. She has birds, and she teaches them to do bird things. Sure. And No, fuck that. You have like 13 birds. You have like Jade and Melina, who are very large dogs. She has like 3 cats. Orion! Orion! Where's Orion? I bet he comes in here. I'm gonna give him delectables. Orion! I bet he comes in. No, she like streams. We got her to stream some shit. Anyway, yeah, I wanted to talk about this like at college, but you know, here we are. It's Friday. Everyone's like graduating next week.
The
so-
12 object.
That's right. Object 12 was discovered as a candidate using JWST. That, you know, here are a whole bunch of objects that could be Redshift 12. All right. Well, let's
So they're talking Redshift 12. If you don't know what that means, like let's look it up. Redshift 12. Hold on. A redshift 12 indicates a significant wavelength shift. It's a distant object that is receding from a high speed due to the expansion of the universe. The expansion of the universe is the dark matter, in which a lot of people don't even fucking know about, but it's a very, very high redshift. What are you doing, Caladrius, right now?
confirm that. And so there became this sort of an effort to use spectroscopy to make sure that you could see that it wasn't just an image showing that this was a Redshift 12 object. And indeed, they showed the spectroscopy suggesting it was. Well, we need...
It's wild. Putting my bird valent. What? Putting your bird
one more
valent?
confirmation in my mind to make sure that it's really true. And so they used a different telescope. Used ALMA.
Dude, I
It's
played a
sitting
lot of Battlefield
almost
1 today.
4 miles.
If you and or Herb want to get Battlefield 1 or 5, Battlefield 1 is $2. It's $1.99. Battlefield 5 is $2.99. I got them both. I am ready to play. Battlefield 1 is so fucking fun. I played it for like 6 hours today.
Up in the Altiplano in South America, and they were looking in the millimeter waves, in radio waves, using these telescopes that are just remarkable.
By the way, if you don't understand what is happening, I will be like fine to answer your question.
Tremendous technology, and they were able
He's
to find
doing some like
a
weird
spectral
shit
feature
that you
was
may not know.
that had nothing to do with what JWST saw, and confirmed that it exists at Redshift 12 with 99.999% certainty. And so we now have to really think about what it
means to make a galaxy that quickly.
That's right. And one big issue is if you have to make a black hole first, or if you have to make a star first in order to make your galaxy, you're screwed. You don't have enough time.
I just don't believe that. If you're going to make a galaxy, like a really, really big galaxy, why can't you make a really, really big black hole? Why do you have to have a galaxy before a black hole? Maybe I'm too stupid to understand that, which could be fair enough. Probably is the truth, but you don't need this like galaxy black hole like timeline.
How do you build a galaxy from the beginning of the universe?
Okay, so this makes wonderful clickbait.
What is a black hole? A black hole is a a black hole is what kind of black hole are you talking about? Are you talking about like an early black hole or a black hole after the fact? Yeah, I assume you're talking about an early black hole, which I will tell you all I know about black holes is that you have a very massive star that blows up, and then its core, very important, core is 1.42 above, well, actually it's above 3 solar masses, which means that the core, it's very important that I point out the core. It's so important that I point out the core. That is more than 3 solar masses, which is the mass of the sun. If it is more than 3, it will collapse down and it will explode with all of the heavy elements above iron. So here, let's go periodic table. Do you know why it's above iron? Because I'm about to tell you. You probably don't, but no, it's not Hawking radiation. That's way after. Why star? I can actually tell you exactly why star blow up that's hardcore. So if we have iron, which is Fe, which is right here. Hold on, can we? Oh, we can actually zoom in. Okay, this little fucker right here is very, very intrusive. So we have hydrogen goes into helium. Whenever this happens, by the way, astronomers, we do not abide by fucking chemistry. We just don't. And chemists hate it. They hate it. But we go hydrogen, helium, and then everything else is metal to us. It doesn't matter. Like it does, but it doesn't. But hydrogen, helium, like if you are going to become an astronomer, an astrophysicist, hydrogen, helium, they are 2 things, and then everything else is metal. Anyway, that's besides the point. So we have metal, iron. So whenever the star burns like our sun, it burns. We get boron, we get carbon, we get nitrogen, we get oxygen. Little bit of fluorine, little bit of neon, sodium, manganese, aluminum, silicon, all of the others, a little bit, right? But we get all the way up to iron. And then shit goes wrong. Shit goes wrong. Iron is very big. It's a big boy. It's a big boy. It's a thick boy, if you want to call it that. Iron is a thick boy. Okay. So we need hydrogen, because we're talking about like intermolecular shit. We need hydrogen to attach to other hydrogen from the strong force, right? But iron is a big boy. He's got 26. He's got at least 26 neutrons there that are prohibiting him to getting it on with the other protons. We're talking about some LGBTQ, some woke drama here. Trump may ban it, but you know, it is what it is. So we got a lot of protons wanting to get with a lot of other protons. No, but yeah, exactly. So what happens is we get neutrons, and I'm going to go on a little side story here. We got some neutrons smashing into that motherfucker with some fusion. Not fission, fusion. So fission is with, here. Hopefully somebody will have a very short story about fission. Hold on, not mission. What, 3 minutes? Nuclear fission.
In this video, we're going to talk about nuclear fission.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Unstable radioactive nuclei, which occur naturally, sometimes emit strong radiations, especially in isotopes of uranium like uranium-238 or uranium-235.
Well, it happens far more than this. This is just a weak gravitational kind of force.
The disintegration converts the uranium isotope into stable lead, and in the process emits energy in the range of 1 to 5.
I want to do hydrogen fission. 6 minutes. Nuclear fusion in the sun. 4 steps. Hydrogen to helium. Let's go. Science, baby.
The heat we feel from the sun is emitted from its surface, which is over 6,000 degrees Celsius. That's nowhere near hot enough for fusion to take place, though.
It's
So
about
let's move deep down into the core of the sun,
12 billion.
where the temperature and pressure are high enough for fusion reactions to take place. At the sun's core is a dense hydrogen plasma, a soup of electrons and...
Okay, this is... I don't want to say it's wrong, but it's not completely accurate. But it's accurate enough, goddammit.
protons. The protons are shown here in red, and it's these particles that we'll focus on. They bounce around with tremendous force, but they don't want to collide with each other.
Quite a bit.
Positive charges repel, so when 2 protons get close, the repulsion makes them swerve apart. The closer they come...
I'm gonna give you an incredibly funny thing. I'm not even gonna make you pay for it. But, I wanted to be an astrophysicist in high school, and I became that. Imagine that. I asked my teacher, no, she's a professor. I'm not going to degrade her from teacher. Anyone above high school, teaching degree, I'm going to call him professor. I don't even care. They went through some shit. Y'all don't even know what they went through. I do. They went through some shit. Call them professors, please. But, namesakes are stupid. Anyway, I asked her, because I had this idea, right? Of okay, we have a black hole, and everything sucks everything else into a black hole. What? And I said, so entropy increases in the universe. But black holes, if they run into anything, suck them in. And that's where, Hawking radiation comes in and some fucking, weird bullshit. But I asked her, I was like, Miss, I can't even remember her name. I feel, really bad for that. Anyway, it was, God damn, what was her name? Darkest might know, but I don't know if he's on here. Anyway, I asked her for her name. And she was like, no, whatever. And then I asked her, why do, if black holes suck everything in, how does entropy get higher? And she went and asked Miss Brown, who was my AP physics teacher, next year, not at the time. And she came back and she was like, oh, it's love. I fucking swear to God, to everyone, she said, it's love. No, it's not love. They reversed and... No, she said it was love. No, it's not love. Love is not a force. as much as we would like it, as much as I cry in my pillow every fucking night, it's not love. And she said that as a chemistry teacher. No, it's no, Stephen Hawking, like if you want to know the like answer to that, I'll try to do it the most concise way possible. God damn it, I don't have even enough alcohol. Okay. I'm gonna do it in the most concise answer that alcohol dictates is that by the way, you are not just existing. You're existing with what we call virtual particles popping in and out of existence. If you've ever taken a physics class, you know energy is not created or destroyed. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's what I learned in graduate school. That's a lie. Energy is created and is depleted in very small time scales. So what happens is you have like what we call virtual particles. Do we want to do virtual particles? Oh, that's fine, dude. You nearly have to draw. I am going to go to your drawing thing. No, no, it's not dimensions. Stop talking about dimensions. We're talking about real space here. So, are virtual particles even a real thing? No, virtual particles are. By the way, we're going to watch Cordy Wope draw pretty much, and he's gonna think that he's shitty, but he's not. Like he's trying to like get better, and we're gonna watch him get better. I'm not the best saxophone player. Like I can tell you, I am. Like, oh. I can do some saxophone shit. Anyway, what do you mean it's like midnight? Where are you? What is your time zone? What are you talking about, 8? Are you future people? Are you Australian? Anyway, the point is, I don't know what the point is. Like, we're talking about condensed matter. I don't know, man. I just want to play music. I'm like that drunk. But I'm not going to abandon science here. Where are you at, dude? Where are you at? It's midnight here. I have like 5 more beat boxes. Dude, I came prepared for this weekend. I am very drunk. This is only 3. I'm about to get double and or more drunk than this.
Together, the stronger the repulsion gets. These
I ordered my fucking. Oh my god! Hold on. I have a thing. I have a thing that I ordered from the Netherlands. Hold on. Dude, Tony, like, dude, I divorce and everything, and she's like, "Oh, you don't really care about me." No, I should care about you the most, but fair enough. She's probably like pregnant now and giving birth to like Mother's Day baby. Well, that's actually why I'm drinking so much. So, because we had an idea to like actually have a child called Aurora, which like will never happen now. So I feel like I've like murdered that child. Is that fucked up to say? It's actually a little fucked up to say. I've thought about that for many years because I actually have a little spawn running around out there. When I was 20, my wife would never let me see him. So that was when I was in college. Like, there's a lot of like Evangler lore that a lot of people don't know. So, no, it's just a. I mean, it's nothing beatboxes won't fix, right? Hold on, midnight. Actually, we might dissect the midnight. Look, oh my God! Look. Oh, look, your order has been shipped. It's shipped? I did a pre-work stream yesterday, I believe. It was yesterday, I think, for the Europe was here. They fucking streamed, like, they fucking sent me a thing. Oh my God. Do y'all know what this shit was? Here, I'll play the midnight while I'm, like, looking this up. My favorite song ever. It's actually not on the album, but it's called Vampires. Listen to the sounds. I'm a terrible.
Strangers in a dark room laughing at jokes they didn't quite hear. Frosted window
$140, $44.
A face appears, and anything could happen in these cathedrals we roll.
Actually, that's like fun.
With shadow people dancing.
I got a mystery trading card, which I will open online on live, maybe tomorrow. And there's like 5 or 6 pictures of this. In the middle right here, see this middle thing? That is the vinyl. And then it's a bunch of like pictures, and then it has this like.
Staring out the
so this thing called the Midnight Shadows is like 180 page.
Watching Midtown empty out and a kiss.
Comic book, virtual novel.
They say we come from nothing.
Anyway, it's a comic. It's part of
and in between is gravity
and 40 you woke. I bought this yesterday because I knew this was coming out. I did not know this was coming out. So I don't know. But anyway, I saw them being like, oh, there's only a few more of the ultimate graphic bundle. It's like, dude, I have enough. I'm totally going to get that. And I did. You know, 130 shipping. And I want to support the Midnight. As you can guess, how could I not, right? So the vinyl's coming to me. I actually don't even have a way to play that. But hold on. I'm gonna pause it. We're gonna go back to Neil deGrasse Tyson. Like, you can get me off on like so many tangents, but I want to get back to the basics. So yeah. Hold on. I always got my trusty saxophone by me. The YDS 120. It may not be perfect. Dude, do you even know, Player Slayer, that I ordered this? I will show you. I will show you. Hold on. Like, I'm gonna show you the thing, and then I'm gonna come in with my, hold on. Here, we'll play Los Angeles. Hold on. It's gonna be a little bit of a jump scare. Because this is one of the most expensive things I ordered in a very long time. By the way, I need to also go get some ice, so I can come back with that as well. But look at this. Look at this one thing here. Oh, delivered May 5th, the Boss RC 5 loop station. $524. Actually, true story. It cost me about $650, all said and done. It was not $525. It's about $650. Tariffs and everything. Yeah. Let me get some. Oh, it'll be a fun time, baby. I got one more. Wild. Play me back to my 80s generation. Listen. You want your freaking 80s generation? I can do that. Actually, it goes with my synthwave-ness. I have a song that I cannot get out of my head. God damn it! As much as I try. Are you back? I don't know if you're back. Listen, I'm gonna play you back to your 80s generation if you're still here. If you're not, then I don't know what to tell you. I'm playing whatever. Get through 4. I don't. Maybe we did. God. Yeah. Who is here? Dude, we have fresh watermelon. It's not the best. It's not the best. I figured I'd like jazz it up a little bit. It's not the best though. If you want your 80s music, I am here for you. Hold on. 1980s history. I don't know. Here we go.
The 1980s. It was a totally rad decade that was filled with neon, yuppies, and a whole lot of Aquanet.
Welcome to Fantasy Island.
We're going to talk about the news, culture, sports, and entertainment, and all that was weird in the 80s.
There's no way Adventure Link was in the 1980s. Like, not like maybe 85, but not in the 80s. Like flat out 80s. Adventure Link is basically the most important thing in my life. There is no way Adventure of Link was in the 1980s.
Is Timeline. We're starting at the beginning with the year 1980.
I have to change my title. Not the best. I wouldn't say it's the best. I would say it's the most influential. When were you born, Player Slayer? I was 86. I'm an 86 baby. Of the not 1908, 1980s. Come on, millennials. Let's go. 80. Okay, so you're 3 years ahead of me. Your parents fucked 3 years ahead of me. 86, my friend.
But before we get...
Yeah, okay, here's an interesting thing that only millennials will know. Okay, let's say you like signing up for a website. It takes just that little bit more to scroll down. Does it not? Like, when were you born? Yeah, they had their time 3 years ahead. But like it's like, oh, when were you born? Or like whatever it is. You have to scroll down just a little bit more. We're getting old, dude. I'm about to turn 19 or 19. I'm about to turn 39 next year, June 24th. 3 days after the solstice. Nobody needs to know that, but that is what it is. June 24th. Fuck me, fuck my life. I am alone and I will die alone. And that's what it's all about, right?
Moving, be sure to subscribe to the Weird History channel and let us know in the comments below your favorite 80s memory.
What,
okay then, are you ready to relive 1980? 5, 6, 7, 8, Schlemiel, Schlemazel, Hassan Pfeffer Incorporated. We're gonna do it now. Coming out of the disco-filled 70s, the U.S. economy was sagging.
You know what? I'm a big fan of Jungle Boogie, and what is it? Average White Band. Oh my God! What did they do? Here, I'm gonna let it play.
Americans were being held hostage in Iran, and the
Pick up the
minimum wage was
pieces.
$3.
Pick up the pieces, not the feces. That shit. All right. Pick up the pieces, dude. That is a super dope saxophone song. Not feces, pieces. God damn it.
$10. But this new decade started off with some promise. Gary Larson's The Far Side made its debut the day before, on New Year's Eve. The year ahead for 1980 would feature many new additions and changes to the culture. The world was about to see its first Hot Pocket, the rise.
Dude, what's your favorite Hot Pocket? Everyone has that. I know Hot Pockets are bad for you. I'm a big meatball mozzarella guy. I know a lot of big people are like ham and cheese. A lot of people are pepperoni. I'm a mozzarella and meatball. Sorry, I was gonna say mozza meatball and mozzarella. That's not a thing. Dude, I have like 20 fucking Rubik's Cubes. I probably have one around here. I have a 12-sided one that I do like every day. Shit, I don't have one around here. What, you don't have like a favorite fucking Hot Pocket? Surely not. Come on, dude. You gotta have a favorite Hot Pocket. Even if I make fun of you for it for not having it, meatball and mozzarella.
Rise of the Rubik's Cube and the dawn of a new political era.
We shall seek new friends.
Dude, yeah, meatball mozzarella. If you never had that, oh my God. I'm about to change your life. Meatball mozzarella Hot Pocket. Heat it up for 2.5 minutes. It's done. Super dope Hot Pocket. I used to like ham and cheese. I'm not dissing on the ham and cheese. Okay. Were I on a like what do they call it? A stranded island or whatever. Yeah, fair enough. But in my regular day-to-day business of teaching people about stars and space and shit. Yeah, dude, fucking meatball mozzarella is super dope.
But we shall not do so by breaking our word or casting.
I know dude, my mom had like such a crush on him. The Republicans trickle down Reaganomics and all of that. No. He's a good looking dude though. Like, let's be real. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna take like fuck, marry, kill like Reagan, Clinton, and Trump. Oh my god, I don't even know what I was gonna say I'd fuck Reagan and marry Clinton and kill Trump. I don't know, man. Like Clinton, you got that Monica Lewinsky thing going on. You got like a big fucking dick sucking hierarchy going on. So I'm thinking about like FML, like clearly kill Trump. Like we're not doing that. Fuck or marry Reagan or Clinton. I think I might marry Reagan and fuck Clinton. He may be a good fuck. I don't even know.
Putting aside old friends and allies.
I don't even know,
This
dude.
is 1980. The decade wouldn't start off so great for Beatle Paul McCartney when he was arrested January 16th in Japan for marijuana possession.
Oh, he smoked marijuana. Oh my god. He's the worst of the worst. Who cares? He did so much acid. I've never done acid. I have grown an illegal amount of mushrooms. I have done so much mushrooms. I used to do it in college all the time. Actually, true story. If you want to know, it'd be cool if somebody like did a request for this, but if you didn't, it's fine. You're getting this story for free, basically. I used to grow psychedelic mushrooms. And you want to know the fucking weirdest shit about it, all of it, is that every single fucking professor that I had to go. Okay, so let me tell you about physics grad school. We had to take all of the classes and everything, is whatever. Nobody cared about that. The big thing was the physics grad school exam and then the dissertation defense, or the thesis defense, I should say. Also, you had like a handwritten exam, which was whatever. Like, it was never changed, and you could like, it was whatever. But when I did my dissertation exam, you had to go in front of every fucking physics professor and your like outside teacher, which I included, which was Dr. Richardson, who was like the guy who did the Calculus 3 and differential equations professor exam. And thankfully for me, he was so sick. He was so fucking COVIDed before COVID like came out. Like he had like the flu or something, which was to my benefit. So they asked me every question under the physics fucking college hierarchy. Like, how do you do this? How do you do this? Like, do this, do this, do that. And then they asked me like some like fucking like musical equation thing. Like, because I taught musical acoustics. And I asked him, I was like, because they were like, hey, what if you have a flute with this open-ended pipe and it makes this thing vibrate in a particular temperature? They rose it like 100% and it was like a very hot temperature, and I was like, oh, it'd make it vibrate more. And I'm like, no, I don't think so. And it's like, hey, well, you taught me, and this is, listen, if you're going to go to a fucking like an exam, like an oral exam, throw the question back at them. Be like, hey, this is what I was taught by you, and this is what I understand it to be. And then they'll shut the fuck up. That is my number one like explanatory measure to a person who is trying to get a graduate degree. Throw it back at them. Be like, you taught me this. This is what I understand it to be like. And then what they'll do is they'll either be like, oh yeah, that's it. Or they'll be like, no, it's this because of this. And they'll explain it to you. And they'll be like, oh shit, okay, so she and or he asked you a question. So that's my present to everyone trying to get a graduate degree. Anyway, what the fuck was I talking about? I don't even know.
It was a big mistake. McCartney would stay in a Tokyo jail for 9 whole days, and it was January 25th when Paul was...
Hey, I would charge like several $1,000s for that. You got it for free. You got it for free on here.
Finally released, and then quickly deported.
I'd like to say sorry about the mistake there, and hope we can come back sometime and not disappoint you next time, and have a good time.
Staying with the music theme, Pink Floyd's 11th album, The
Dude,
Wall,
The Wall, let's go!
Billboard charts and would go on to sell over 1.2 million copies in the first
That's a
months.
vagina. That's a
Would
vagina.
eventually sell over 30 million copies, which made it the best-selling double album ever.
Okay. Here's a very, very weird question. This is gonna get like really morbid really quickly. What? Okay. I don't know how much longer I have to live. I could die tomorrow. I could die in 47 years. Who knows? Sorry, taking me a long time. It's a very interesting question. And I would like to know everyone who is watching me. Like, maybe you're the one YouTuber, one Twitcher that's watching me. Yeah, I'm not. It's a heavy question, man. If you're on your deathbed and you know you're going to die in the next hour, let's say 30 minutes, whatever. The next time you hear your music, which is like a very musician thing to say, what is your last song? I have mine. I'll play mine right now. I will play mine right now. The sun catches up and you're sinking. I already know mine. I can play it. And I will play your last deathbed song, as it were, in full. No, that's not how it works, dude. The universe will not answer you in that way. I need your answer in the way that you want to have music echo throughout your realm, because it will. So this is not like a random thing that you think will get muddled up in the cosmos. Which it might, but it might in the way that humans think about perturbation theory. But I got mine. Mine is time. Most people would think that it would be Arion, but it's not. It's not. And this is what I want to play. You run and you run. This is my favorite lyric. If it's not DS, then it's not. And it has regional. I'm not the arbiter of you. It's your song. This is mine. I want this to be playing while I die. If possible. You run and you run to catch up with the sun, and it's sinking. The sun is away in a relative way. Just listen to it. This is what I want to play while I'm dying. Like, while I'm in the process of dying. And we have like 3 or 4 people here. Who knows? Right? This is what I want to play while I'm dying. It goes into the universe. And that's all that matters. I have this album over there. I can actually get this album out for you. This is #1 death album for me. But I'm not dead yet. Maybe later, but not today. Oh, I nearly threw it. Okay. By the way, I've had this for my death song. Maybe like 11 or 12 years. It's been a while. This has been a big one for me. And you know what's fucked up? Not fucked up, but like funny. My dad smoking pot, like fucking was listening to this himself. Jesus Christ, I hope it is. Why would you ever want to live forever? That sounds awful. It sounds terrible. I do not want to be here. I am here. I have pictures of me throwing myself downstairs to nope out. I have pictures of me nearly pushing myself off of a 4-story garage. Like, I'm not a guy that wants to be here, man. I'm not one, but I am here. Other people need life. There are 8 billion other people on the planet. Probably people are way more skilled at life than I am. And And that's fantastic. That's a life for other people. I am what we are living in, what we call the denouement of our life. I am here waiting because people want me to like live or whatever. And I am doing that for them. I am totally ready to not be here. I am ready to not. I'm ready to know about. Fair enough. I miss my wife. I'm just gonna tell you right now, I miss my wife. I always have, always will. Even if I get with other people, I was with like another girl for like 2 years. It just wasn't that. And dude, she loved me like quite a bit, and I wanted to love her. I just, yeah, I've done all of that. It's 7 years, dude. We're 9 years together. She broke up with me 4 years. Like, doesn't matter. I'm not gonna like. Anyway, let's go.
Taking away the moments that make up a dull day. Fritter and waste the hours in an offhand way.
Sorry, everybody.
Picking around on a piece of ground in your hometown. Waiting for someone or something to show you the way.
Here we go.
Tired of lying in the sunshine, staying home to watch the rain. You are young and life is long, and there is time to kill today. And then one day you find 10 years have gone behind you.
And then one day you find 10 years have gone behind you. It's actually 7, but fair enough. I don't believe that. I admire your admiration. I think some people maybe don't have happy endings. Some people don't have happy endings, and that's okay. And I'm the person that does not have that. I appreciate your like stick to itiveness for sure. But I've been doing this for a while and it's fine. And I have you and I have Smokey, who isn't here right now, by the way. But I do have people that actually do join me. I do have like people that do. You know, maybe you don't believe it, maybe you do. I've been like wildly enough, I've been doing this for like 8 years. Damn. You know what the most hurtful thing is, actually? I am. Maybe I'll play it after this, but I put more time See, okay, Player Slayer. The funny thing is the way that you make it happen, because I just don't care. I care about giving people belief in what I do care. And here, oh my god, oh my god, see, that's the hold on. Hold on, what the hold. Oh my, oh, we turned it around. Oh my god, did we not do it? Hold on, let me play Pink Floyd. If we did not do this. Again, I have to tell you, I don't care. I am trying to do good for people. Better. Okay, sorry. About to say a bad thing. Better than my wife would do. She's a. I don't want to say it. I will only say what I will do. Hold on. Alright, that's the Lisa Simpson thing, right? Not a faith. I really don't enjoy people calling my calling a faith. It just, my calling is a thing that I want to teach people. It's not. It's really not like a calling of faith. I'm objectively abhorrent that. Ooh, we gotta change the AA batteries out, baby. Actually, it's not being missed. It's the floor right there. Stop a lot of people. God damn it! I only did 2. Should I? Here, that's you run and you run to catch up to the sun, and it's sinking. Listen, I don't need you to convert me. Believe me, I've seen thousands of that or heard thousands of that. Just accept it or don't. It's fine. You are on Mindstream. It just is what it is. Sure. I'm not saying you're right or wrong. I'm just saying, just here until I'm not. That's what I do. I have this album over here. Isn't that so fucked up? The sun is the same, but in a relative way, and you're older. I mean, it's not false. Shorter of breath and one day closer to death. The sun is the same in a relative way, but you're older. 1 day of breath, or 1 day shorter of breath, and you're closer to death. I mean, it's not false, and I'm gonna play my favorite song ever of all time after this because it kind of coincides with it all. I go to Facebook. I get people to
hanging on in quiet desperation is the English way. The time is gone, the song is over. Thought I'd something more to say.
Dude. By the way, this is my death song. You're listening to, like, oh, if Evingler dies, this is what he wants to be played at his funeral. Home again.
I like to be here when I can.
To be here when I can.
When I come home, cold and tired.
I'm sorry for people that had to.
It's good to warm my bones beside the fire.
To be here for.
Far away across the field.
For divorce.
Tolling on the iron bell. Calls the faithful to their knees. Hear the softly spoken magic spell.
You wanna hear my favorite song? And my queen of all time? Actually, my queen of all time isn't actually here. See, now you know I'm drunk because I'm starting to get into, like, the music. But this is my favorite all time. It's maybe second. Either way, I have this shit. Actually, it's not here. It's not here. Fuck, he had it signed. But, this is the first song that I ever listened to whenever I decided I was going to be an astrophysicist. Okay, this was like 10 years later, and we have a thing about it, but, I got the live album, and I want to show it to people. And I know people here Yeah, what's going on, man? Well, I'm fairly drunk. I mean, it's Friday. You know, we're having a good time. This is the first album that I ever listened to that turned me on to Arion, which is my favorite band. One of my three. Okay. Nobody has a fucking favorite band. You maybe have a top 3. You maybe have a top 5. Yes, yes. After this, post your link. I will listen to your favorite metal song. This is 12 minutes. It's a little bit long. I'm not going to lie. But I got to listen to it. I'm going to cry. And I'm going to fucking drink a lot. And it's going to be fun. I already got like 4 fucking drinks here. But yes, you can. Oh, wait. Here, hold on. I will give you my blessing. Hold on. It's your mother. Do it again. It's gonna asterisk. Dude, I need to do like, okay, I need to edit everything to Like, do it again. I'll let it go. I had a kid ask me, why can't I see God? And I couldn't tell him what I would have thought, because I would have absolutely got fired. God doesn't exist! But hey, I'm in Texas and I could, Jesus Christ, I grew up in a Baptist family and a Catholic family, and I'm an atheist, so I know how to deal with that kind of thing. It was funny, all the parents laughed and everything. But, it's going good though. Love my job, love my employee that I signed her paychecks off.
It's the calm before the storm. It's the quiet before the
roar. No, I love my job.
It's the time when normal
spend my entire life at my job.
If nobody hears, the echoes of the way.
You know I'm drunk whenever I go to.
Are you still with us, man?
Well, yeah, but I grew up in this environment. It's the end of the chain.
It's the end of our race. It's the end of mass evolution.
Here, you got. Hold on. I wanna like acquiesce here to your settings. We're about to get into some real shit. Oh my god, we have so much alcohol left. Oh my god. Do you hear the sirens? Do you feel the burst? This is a big one. And I have to point it out. After being divorced and being like, I don't know. I'm a shitty person. It's fair enough. It's why I'm drunk on a Friday and getting more drunk. All the world's a radioactive. Okay, so all the world's a radioactive grave. Due to sirens, due to the burst, all the world's a radioactive grave. Right, like everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. And by the way, that is Hansi right here of Blind Guardian. If you don't know Blind Guardian, I know a few songs of him. And by the way, Floor Jansen, by the way, would be singing her part, but Floor Jansen got pregos, and she, you know, she had a baby, and that is amazing for her. She is my queen, so it's a little bit bittersweet that I had to buy this album without her, but, you know, it's the first album. This is live, but it's the first album, not live, that I got really into, like, prog metal. Like, really. I would have given my left testicle to Justin Bieber. Actually, both of them. I can hear the crying, I can hear the fear. Washed away by a scorching sea of fire. Now I have to go piss because my dick is washed away by a scorching sea of alcohol.
Darkness and shroud. 2085. All our dreams have disappeared. They burned down.
Okay. Hold on. And I'm not doing this so I can like play the part that they did. But no. He said they burned down the tree of life. That is such a huge fucking anthropological statement that you may not recognize that. Hold on. I want to listen to it again.
Darkness and shroud. 2085. All our dreams have disappeared.
All our dreams had disappeared. I'm not even gonna try to play it.
They burned down tree of life.
Okay. That is such an enormous fucking lyric that you... Oh my god. Hold on. Down. Up. Oh wait. Why? Oh my god. Why does it follow? Oh my god. I don't know why it follows. Oh my...
Confirming all that we have.
We got it like moving to the right. I don't know. You burned down. Oh my god. I do not like anything. Hold on. Nope. Hold on. I can't. What the f is happening? Oh my freaking god. It's not doing it. Hold on, we turned it off. And we turned it on. Oh, it's my mouse, dude. Hold on. I'm going to, like... Okay, I'm gonna reset my PC. I'll be right back. Give me 30, 45 seconds. Something like that.
It's the quiet before the war.
I will be right back.
It's the time when all will be decided. If nobody hears, the echoes of the way.
I want to listen to this, but I gotta have
It's the end of the chain.
Okay. I'm gonna do a thing that I've done. But hold on. I will be right back. I swear to fucking